I cannot believe that we made it to like page 745 in the last stream. 745. There's still literally 1,000 pages to go. But that was some good progress. And so the plan for today is this. Hello and welcome back to the Quiet Part YouTube channel once again. Hey Andrea, thank you for being here as per usual. It's because I'm on stream and because you're literally my wife, I never can take the mask off and talk to you normally, but thank you for always being here, Andrea. I guess I appreciate that. I like how I still can't even say it correctly. Apparently being on stream turns me into a tsundere. I can't help it. I don't know. It stresses me out. But thank you for always being here, I guess. Yeah, page 745. We are reading the New International Version of the Christian Catholic Bible. We are doing this for the sake of media literacy. We are doing this for the sake of cultural literacy. That is kind of what's going on. Last stream, I did like 3 or 4 hours and made massive progress. I would like to make massive progress again. So in today's stream, I'm going to try to stream for at least maybe 3 hours, but the plan is different. Usually I open streams by doing my workouts or stretching because I'm recovering from an injury. And also I'm just a person that if I'm going to read the Bible, I might as well do something healthy for myself while I do it, because clearly reading the Bible ain't healthy for me. So I'm going to work out halfway through the stream today, not at the beginning. And the plan is to get frustrated with the game and then work out and like get frustrated sitting still and then go work out. That's the idea. Like I'm going to get sore of sitting in my chair. I'm going to get tired of the game and of playing. And then I'm going to go work out and then I'll come back to the game and maybe that'll give me more stamina to keep going. I can see though that we are already lagging. Great. This happens so often. Like the second I open, stream's about to go dark. Okay, the stream should have just glitched for a second. Now I'm going to check to make sure everything is smooth. 1 sec. Alright, test the audio real quick. How do I sound? How's the audio? Smooth.
Done for the house
There's about to be a bunch of echo. We're going to have to deal with it.
15 inches
test the audio real quick.
Men in Judah.
All right, echo's fine. It's good enough. Though you don't have to worry about it. All right, we're going to get to it. I'm playing Subnautica. In the background, because at least it's a game that I like playing and I don't really get sick of, I guess. Minecraft I get sick of. I already beat it once. That Don't Starve game I kind of got sick of really quickly. Helltaker was fun, but it was hard. It was so hard that I didn't encode a lot of what I was reading when I was playing it. But Subnautica is exactly easy enough and fun enough that I can do it for at least a few more hours before getting frustrated. I'll probably beat Subnautica. That's my plan, which will take me, I'm going to say 12 hours total to beat. All right, we're jumping back in. We are reading quickly.
Judah treading wine presses on the Sabbath and bringing in grain and loading it on donkeys, together
Let's get
with
it.
wine, grapes, figs, and all other kinds of loads. And they were bringing all this into Jerusalem on the Sabbath. Therefore I warned them against selling food on that day.
What are we in right now? Are we in Nehemiah still? We went through Ezra.
Of merchandise and selling them in Jerusalem on the Sabbath to the people of Judah. 17 I rebuked the nobles of Judah and said to them, what is this wicked thing you are doing, desecrating the Sabbath day? 18 Didn't your forefathers do the same things, so that our God brought all this calamity upon us and upon this city? Now you are stirring up more wrath against Israel by desecrating the Sabbath. 19 When evening shadows fell on the gates of Jerusalem before the Sabbath, I ordered the doors to be shut and not opened until the Sabbath was over. I stationed some of my own men at the gates so that no load could be brought in on the Sabbath day. 20 Once or twice the merchants and sellers of all kinds of goods spent the night outside Jerusalem. 21
Yeah, this section has mostly been written in first person, I believe.
If you do this again, I will lay hands on you. From that time on they no longer came on the Sabbath. 22 Then I commanded the Levites to purify themselves and go and guard the gates in order to keep the Sabbath.
Let me double check what section we're in. I'm pretty sure this is Nehemiah. 750. Yeah, I think we just started Nehemiah, didn't we? Yeah, okay. That's where we are. We're in Nehemiah. It must be being narrated by Nehemiah. Is the narrator in Nehemiah? I'm pretty sure it's Nehemiah, but I'd rather just get it right. First person memoir by Nehemiah, a Hebrew prophet. Yeah, okay, cool. Got
Sabbath day holy.
All right, we're doing it.
Remember me for this also, O my God, and show mercy to me according to your great love. 23 Moreover, in those days I saw men of Judah who had married women from Ashdod, Ammon and Moab. 24 Half of their children spoke the language of Ashdod or the language of one of the other peoples, and did not know how to speak the language of Judah. 25 I rebuked them and called curses down on them. I beat some of the men and pulled out their hair. I made them
Holy
take an oath
crap,
in God's
Nehemiah's
name
kicking
and
their
said,
asses.
You are not to give your daughters in marriage to their sons, nor are you to
Then
take your
again,
daughters in
if
marriage to
I
your
knew the
sons or for
history,
yourselves. 26
and
Was
the
it not
fact
because of
that
marriages like
our
these that
people
Solomon
kept
king of
getting
Israel sinned?
massacred by God
Among the many
every
nations there was
time
no king
we
like him.
did a few
He was
specific
loved by
things.
his God,
I guess
and
I
God
might
made
also
him
throw
king
hands
over
with
all
someone
Israel, but even he was led
to
into sin
prevent,
by foreign women. 27 Must we hear
to
now
prevent
that
that
you
from
two are doing
happening.
all this terrible wickedness and are being unfaithful to our God by marrying foreign women? 28 One of the sons of Joiada son of Eliashib the high priest was son-in-law to Sanballat the Horonite. And I drove him away from me. 29 Remember them, O my God, because they defiled the priestly office and the covenant of the priesthood and of the Levites. 30 So I
Well, we are
purified
cleared
the
out. We are
priests and the
officially
Levites
good
of
to
everything
leave
foreign, and assigned them duties, each to his
this
own place.
area.
31 I also made provision for contributions of wood at designated times, and for the firstfruits. Remember me with favor, O my God. Esther 1 This is what happened during
That
the
was the end of what?
time of Xerxes,
Nehemiah's over?
the Xerxes who ruled over 127
Okay,
provinces stretching
Xerxes
from
is now king of Persia? Xerxes. King of Achaemenid. Persian ruler. Achaemenid Empire. He got assassinated, rest in peace. That just spoiled it.
India to Kush. 2 At that time King Xerxes reigned from his royal throne in the citadel of Susa. 3 And in the 3rd year of his reign he gave a banquet for all his nobles and officials. The military leaders of Persia and Media, the princes, and the nobles of the provinces were present. For a full 180 days he displayed the vast wealth of his kingdom and the splendor and glory of his majesty.
We need to go
5
that
When these
direction.
days were over, the king gave a banquet, lasting 7 days, in the enclosed garden of the king's palace, for all the people from the least to the greatest, who were in the citadel of Susa. 6 The garden had hangings of white and blue linen, fastened with cords of white linen and purple material to silver rings on marble pillars. There were couches of gold and silver on a mosaic pavement of porphyry, marble, mother of pearl and other costly stones. 7 Wine was served in goblets of gold, each one different from the other, and the royal wine was abundant, in keeping with the king's liberality. 8 By the
Liberality.
king's command each guest was allowed to drink in his own way, for the
Yeah, so
king
I'm
instructed
confused.
all the
Are
wine stewards to
the
serve each man
Persian,
what
one
he
of the
wished.
Persian kings got a message from God
9
saying,
Queen
"Yo,
Vashti also gave a
let my
banquet for
people
the women.
chill, and also I'll kind of treat you okay if you do that." And then they did, and that's a previous king, and now Xerxes is king. But also the people of the Middle East are
Women in the
afraid
royal palace
of
King Xerxes.
Jerusalem coming back into power.
10 On the 7th day, when King
Rebuilding
Xerxes was in
Jerusalem?
high spirits from wine, he commanded the 7 eunuchs who served him Mehuman, Biztha, Harbona, Bigtha, Abagtha, Zether and Carcass. 11 To bring before him Queen Vashti, wearing her royal crown, in order to display her beauty to the people and nobles, for she was lovely to look at. 12 But when the attendants delivered the king's command, Queen Vashti refused to come.
Why?
Then the king became furious
What's
and
the
burned
lore?
with anger. 13 Since it was customary for the king to consult experts in matters of law and justice, he spoke with the wise men who understood the times. 14 And were closest to the king Karshina, Shether, Admatha, Tarshish, Meres, Marsina and Memucan, the 7 nobles of Persia and Media who had special access to the king and were highest in the kingdom. 15 Inch According to law, what must be done to Queen Vashti, he asked. She has not obeyed the command of King Xerxes that the eunuchs have taken to her. 16 Then Memucan replied in the presence of the king and the nobles, Queen Vashti has done wrong, not only against the king but also against all the nobles and the peoples of all the provinces of King Xerxes. 17 For the queen's conduct will become known to all the women, and so they will despise their husbands and say, King Xerxes commanded Queen Vashti to be brought before him, but she would not come. 18 This very day the Persian and Median women of the nobility who have heard about the queen's conduct will respond to all the king's nobles in the same way. There will be no end of disrespect and discord.
Oh,
19
right.
Therefore,
If he lets it slide once, it's an old belief of kings that if you let it slide once, everyone will let it slide. You have to be harsh.
Never again to enter the presence of King Xerxes. Also let the king give her royal position to someone else who is better than she. 20 Then when the king's edict is proclaimed throughout all his vast
wife?
realm, all the women will respect their husbands, from the least
What am I
to
trying
the
to do in
greatest.
Subnautica? I'm trying to go to the
21 The king and his
jelly,
nobles were
the
pleased
floater
with his
jelly
advice,
island
so the
to
king did as
get
Memucan proposed.
planters, so I
22
can get
He sent
infinite
dispatches
food
to
and to
all
scan a
parts of
bunch
the
of
kingdom,
useful stuff.
to each province in its own script and to
Then
each
I need to
people in its
build
own
a
language, proclaiming in each people's tongue that every man should be ruler over his own
I need to
household.
build the prawn
2 Later,
suit,
when the anger
and then
of
I'm gonna
King
go deep,
Xerxes
and then most of the game's gonna
had
happen on the
subsided,
deep after
he
that.
remembered Vashti and what
If
she
I
had done
prepare
and what he
correctly.
had decreed about her.
Hey, where's the
2
island?
Then the king's personal attendants proposed, let a search be made for
Why is the
beautiful
island
young
not popped
virgins
in?
for the king. 3 Let the
Wait a
king
minute.
appoint commissioners in every province of his realm to bring all these beautiful girls into the harem at the citadel of Susa. Let them be placed under the care of Haggai,
Where the heck is the
king's
island?
eunuch, who is in charge of the women.
Did I
and
just
let
pass
beauty
by the
treatments be
island? Did
given
the
to
island
them.
just not load in? What is going on?
For then let the girl
Oh,
who
there it
pleases
is.
the king
What
be
the heck?
queen instead of Vashti. This advice appealed to the king.
I have
and he
plenty of
followed it.
VRAM. Why didn't it load?
5 Now there was in the citadel of Susa a Jew of the tribe of Benjamin, named Mordecai son of Jair, the son of Shimei, the son of Kish. 6 Who had been carried into exile from Jerusalem by Nebuchadnezzar king of Babylon, among those taken captive with Jehoiakim king of Judah. 7 Mordecai had a cousin named Hadassah, whom he had brought up because she had neither father nor mother. This girl, who was also known as Esther, was lovely in form and features, and Mordecai had taken her as his own daughter.
Oh, so now it's about Esther, the person. King be queen instead of Aussie. Now there was a citadel, Susa, a Jew of the tribe of Benjamin. See, even the Bible uses the language "a Jew," and like in normal language, that can kind of piss people off. Like I just don't understand. Susa, a Jew of the tribe of Benjamin, named Mordecai, son of Jair, the son of Shimei, the son of Kish, who has been carried into exile from Jerusalem by Nebuchadnezzar, king of Babylon. Yeah, so Babylon took all the Jews into exile, away from Jerusalem. Oh, the king of Judah went too. Mordecai had a cousin named Hadassah, whom he had brought up because she had neither father nor mother. This girl, who was also known as Esther, was lovely in the form and features, and Mordecai had taken her as his own daughter when her father and mother died. Oh, as a daughter, huh? Okay, so Esther's going to be the prettiest girl. She's going to be the Helen of Troy, or whatever. Didn't Helen cause the war, right?
To the citadel of
By
Susa
being
and
too
put
pretty?
under the care of Haggai. Esther also was taken to the king's palace and entrusted to Haggai, who had charge of the harem. 9 The girl pleased him and won his favor. Immediately he provided her with her beauty treatments and special food. He assigned to her 7 maids selected from the king's palace and moved her and her maids into the best place in the harem. 10 Esther had not revealed her
Why is the
nationality
game
and
struggling
family
so
background,
much?
because Mordecai had forbidden her to do so. 11 Every day he walked back and forth near the courtyard of the harem to find out how Esther was and what was happening
Oh, I'm
to
about
her.
to crash the game by doing this, aren't
12
I?
Before a girl's turn came to go
Oh,
to King
what an
Xerxes,
idiot.
she had to complete 12 months of beauty treatments prescribed for the women, 6 months with oil of myrrh and 6 with perfumes and cosmetics. 13 And this is how she would go to the king. Anything
6 months
she
of
wanted
beauty
was given
treatments?
her to
Why?
take with her from the harem to the king's palace. 14
Okay,
inches in the
Subnautica
evening
just
she
crashed
would go
'cause I'm an
there and
idiot.
in the morning return to another part of the harem to the care of Shashgaz, the king's eunuch who was in charge of the concubines. She did not return to the king unless he was pleased with her and summoned her by name. 15 When the turn came for Esther, the girl Mordecai had adopted, the daughter of his uncle Abihail, to go to the king, she asked for nothing other than what Haggai, the king's eunuch who was in charge of the harem, suggested. And Esther won
I think
the
I just
favor of
lost my
everyone who
progress,
saw
by the
her.
way.
16 She was taken to King Xerxes
That's pretty
in the royal
annoying.
residence in the 10th month, the month of Tevath, in the 7th year of his reign. 17 Now the king was attracted to Esther more than to any of the other women, and she won his favor and approval more than any of the other virgins.
Oh, did it save? No, it did
So
not.
he set
Okay.
a royal
God
crown
dang
on
it.
her head and made her queen instead of Vashti. 18 And the king gave a great banquet, Esther's banquet, for all his nobles and officials. He proclaimed a holiday throughout the provinces and distributed gifts with royal liberality. 19 When the virgins were assembled a second time, Mordecai was sitting at the king's gate.
Mordecai, again, being the father
20
of
But Esther
Esther.
had kept secret her family background and nationality just as Mordecai had told her to do, for she continued to follow Mordecai's instructions as she had done when he was
But
bringing her
then,
up.
isn't it bad for Jews to marry out of the
21 During
family?
time Mordecai was sitting at the king's gate, Bigthana and Teresh, two of the king's officers who guarded the doorway, became angry and conspired to assassinate King Xerxes. 22 But Mordecai found out about the plot and told Queen Esther, who in turn reported it to the king, giving credit to Mordecai. 23 And when the report was investigated and found to be true, the two officials were hanged on a gallows. All this was recorded in the book of the annals in the presence of the king.
Mordecai was sitting at the king's gate. Two of the king's officers who guarded the doorway became angry and conspired to kill Xerxes. Mordecai found out about the plot and told Queen Esther, who in turn reported it to the king, giving credit to Mordecai. The two officials, so his assassination was prevented once.
3 After these events, King Xerxes honored Haman son of Hammedatha, the Agagite, elevating him and giving him a seat of honor higher than that of all the other nobles. 2 All the royal officials at the king's gate knelt down and paid honor to Haman, for the king had commanded this concerning him. But Mordecai would not kneel down or pay him honor. 3 Then the royal officials at the king's gate asked Mordecai, "Why do you disobey the king's command?" For day after day they spoke to him but he refused to comply. Therefore they told Haman about it to see whether Mordecai's behavior would be tolerated, for he had told them he was a Jew. 5 When Haman saw that Mordecai would not kneel down or pay him honor,
Do they know that
he was
Esther's his daughter, though?
6
And
Having
a
learned
Jew?
who Mordecai's
Not his
people
daughter by
were,
blood,
he
but...
scorned the idea of killing only Mordecai. Instead Haman looked for a way to destroy all Mordecai's people, the Jews, throughout the whole kingdom of Xerxes.
Oh, okay, sure.
7 inches the 12th year of King Xerxes, in the first month, the month of Nisan.
Wow,
they
that
cast the
escalated
pur,
really
that
quickly.
is, the lot, in the presence of Haman to select a day and month. And the lot fell on the 12th month, the month of Adar. 8 Then Haman said to King Xerxes, "There is a certain people dispersed and scattered among the peoples in all the provinces of your kingdom whose customs are different from those of all other people and who do not obey the king's laws. It is not in the king's best interest to tolerate them.
So we're doing more
9
genocide.
If it pleases the king, let a decree be issued to destroy them.
How many times
And I will
have the
put
Jews been
10,000 pounds of
genocided at
silver
this
into the
point?
royal treasury for the men who carry out this business."
Like 5?
10 So the king took his signet ring from his finger and gave it to Haman son of Hammedatha, the Agagite, the enemy of the Jews. 11 Keep the money, the king said to Haman, and do with the people as you please. 12 Then on the 13th day of the first month the royal secretaries were summoned. They wrote out in the script of each province and in the language of each people all Haman's orders to the king's satraps, the governors of the various provinces and the nobles of the various peoples. These were written in the name of King Xerxes himself and sealed with his own ring. 13 dispatches were sent by couriers to all the king's provinces with the order to destroy, kill and annihilate all the Jews young and old, women and little children on
Holy
a single
shit,
day,
a
the
full
13th day
genocide?
of the 12th month, the month of Adar,
What?
and to plunder their goods. 14 A copy of the text of the edict was to be issued as law in every province and made known to the people of every nationality so they would be ready for that day. 15 Spurred on by the king's command, the couriers went out, and the edict was issued in the citadel of Susa. The king and Haman sat down to drink, but the city of Susa was bewildered. For when Mordecai learned of all that had been done, he tore his clothes, put on sackcloth and ashes, and went out into the city, wailing loudly and bitterly. 2 But he went only as far as the king's gate, because no one clothed in sackcloth was allowed to enter it. 3 inches every province to which the edict and order of the king came, there was great mourning among the Jews, with fasting, weeping and wailing. Many lay in sackcloth and ashes. For when Esther's maids and eunuchs came and told her about Mordecai, she was in great distress. She sent clothes for him to put on instead of his sackcloth, but he would not accept them. 5 Then Esther summoned Hathach, one of the king's eunuchs assigned to attend her, and ordered him to find out what was troubling Mordecai and why. 6 So Hathach went out to Mordecai.
Okay, to be
in the
so
open
real,
square of
I
the
don't know
city
if it's
in
just
front
my
of the
old
king's
graphics
gate.
card, but
7 Mordecai told him everything that had happened to him, including the exact amount of money Haman had
low
promised to
key,
pay into the
Subnautica
royal
one kind of
treasury for the
hasn't aged
destruction of the
well.
Jews. 8 He also gave him a copy of the text of
This
the edict
graphics
for their
card should be
annihilation,
plenty.
which had been published in Susa, to show to Esther and explain it to her, and he told him to urge her to go into the king's presence to beg for mercy and plead with
Below
him for her
0
people.
looks a lot better in my opinion.
9 Hathach went back and reported to Esther what Mordecai had said.
This is like
10
struggling.
Then she instructed him to say to Mordecai. 11 All the king's officials and the people of the royal provinces know that for any man or woman who approaches the king in the inner court without being summoned the king has but one law, that
You
he be
to
put
die.
death.
Okay, if you show up
The
without
only
asking, you
exception to
get
this is
killed.
for the king to extend the gold scepter to him and spare his life. But 30 days have passed since I was called to go to the king. 12 When Esther's words were reported to Mordecai. 13 He sent back this answer, do not think that because you are in the king's house you alone of all the Jews will escape. 14 For if you remain silent at this time, relief and deliverance for the Jews will arise from another place, but you and your father's family will perish. And who knows but that you have come to royal position for such a time as this. 15 Then Esther sent this reply to Mordecai. 16 Go, gather together all the Jews who are in Susa, and fast for me. Do not eat or drink for 3 days, night or day. I and my maids will fast as you do. When this is done, I will go to the king, even though it is against the law. And if I perish, I perish. 17 So Mordecai went away and carried out all of Esther's instructions. 5 On the third day Esther put on her royal robes and stood in the inner court of the palace, in front of the king's hall. The king was sitting on his royal throne in the hall, facing the entrance. 2 When he saw Queen Esther standing in the court, he was pleased with her.
Oh, I guess I need to
the
scan
gold
a
scepter that was in his hand.
thingy.
So Esther approached and touched the tip of the scepter. 3 Then the king asked, What is it, Queen Esther? What is your request? Even up to half the kingdom, it will be given you. 4 If it pleases the king, replied Esther, let the king, together with Haman, come today to a banquet I have prepared for him.
Multipurpose room scanned.
5 Bring Haman at once, the king said, so that we may do what Esther asks. So the king and Haman went to the banquet Esther had prepared. 6 As they were drinking wine, the king again asked Esther, Now what is your petition? It will be given you. And what is your request?
Wall planter. I
Even
thought
up
that was
to
going to
half
be
the
a
kingdom,
bulkhead.
It will be
Whatever.
granted. 7 Esther replied, My petition and my request is this. 8 If the king regards me with favor and if it pleases the king to grant my petition and fulfill my request, let the king and Haman come tomorrow to the banquet I will prepare for them.
Oh, large
Then
room.
I will
Cool.
answer the king's question. 9 Haman went out that day happy and in high spirits.
How
But when
big are
he saw
these?
Mordecai
Oh, they're
at the
big
king's
every
gate and
time, aren't
observed that
they?
He neither rose nor showed fear in his presence, he was filled with rage against Mordecai. 10 Nevertheless, Haman restrained himself and
I
went
swear to God,
home,
if this thing doesn't leave me alone.
calling together his friends and Zeresh, his wife. 11 Haman boasted to them about his vast wealth, his many sons, and all the ways.
Okay,
The
so
king had
Haman's like
honored him and how He
Rasputin.
had elevated him above the
He's
other
one of those
nobles and
guys.
officials. 12 And that's not all, Haman added.
Advisor that's
I'm the
kind of
only
evil.
person Queen Esther invited to accompany the king to the banquet she gave. And she has invited me along with the king tomorrow. 13 But all this gives me no satisfaction as long as I see that Jew Mordecai sitting at the king's gate.
Damn.
14 His wife
This guy was
Zeresh
the
and all his
OG
friends said to
anti-Semite.
him, Have a gallows built, 75 feet high, and ask the king in the morning to have Mordecai hanged on it. Then go with the king to the dinner and be happy. This suggestion delighted Haman, and he had the gallows built. 6 That night the king could not sleep. So he ordered the book of the Chronicles, the record of his reign, to be brought in and read to him.
That book of the
2 It
Chronicles?
was found recorded there that
His own
Mordecai had
Chronicles?
exposed Bigthana and Teresh, 2 of the king's officers who guarded the doorway, who had conspired to assassinate King Xerxes. 3 What honor and recognition has Mordecai received for this? The king asked. Nothing has been done for him.
Okay, the main thing
his
I need
attendants answered.
is...
For the king said, Who is in the
Well, I
court?
guess I'll take the chair. Don't know
Now
why.
Haman had just entered the outer court of the palace.
This is a
to
waste of
speak to
time.
the
I probably
king
shouldn't be doing this. Okay.
about hanging
Take the
Mordecai on
observatory.
gallows he had erected for him. 5 His attendants answered, Haman is standing in the court. Bring him in, the king ordered. 6 When Haman entered, the king asked him, What should be done for the man the king
Okay, I'm
delights to
confused.
honor?
Where is the
Now Haman thought to himself,
greenhouse
Who is
thing?
there that the king would rather
Oh my
honor
god,
than
I
me?
went out the wrong side of the mountain. God
7
dang it.
So he answered the king, For the man the king delights to honor. 8 Have them bring a royal robe the king has worn and a horse the
Yeah,
king
I
has
could
ridden,
swear the
one with a
loading
royal
was
crest placed on its
better.
head.
Is it because I'm
9
loading
Then
this
let
off
the
of my
robe and horse be
SSD?
entrusted to one
I'm
of the
sorry, off
king's
of my
most
hard
noble
drive?
princes.
Maybe I should have
Let them
installed my
robe the man the
SSD?
king delights to honor, and lead him on the horse through the city streets, proclaiming before
I
him,
clearly need an
This is what
upgrade.
is done for the man the king delights to honor.
But
10
not
Each
even
go
of
at
my
once,
components,
the king
really just my
commanded
storage.
Get the robe and the horse and do just as you have suggested for Mordecai the Jew, who sits
I
at the
think it would
king's
be
gate.
better loading if
Do
it
not
weren't
neglect
coming off of
anything
my
you have
hard drive. I
recommended.
think that must be it.
11 So Haman got the robe and the horse. He robed Mordecai, and led him on horseback through the city streets, proclaiming before him, This is what is done for the man the king delights to honor. 12 Afterward Mordecai returned to the king's
Okay,
gate.
we have both grow beds
But
taken
Haman
care
rushed home,
of.
with his head covered in grief.
I don't really need the PDA, but
13 And told
whatever.
Zeresh his wife and
I
all
now have
his
to find
friends
my
everything
ship.
that had happened to him. His advisors and his wife Zeresh said to him, Since Mordecai, before whom your downfall has started, is of Jewish origin, you cannot stand against him, you will surely come to ruin.
Because God?
14 While they were still talking with him, the king's eunuchs arrived and hurried Haman away to the banquet Esther had prepared. 7 So the
So
king
why
and
is
Haman
God
went to
okay
dine.
with this daughter of the
With Queen
Jews marrying someone
2
who
and Esther were
isn't of
drinking
Jewish
wine on that
descent?
second day, the king again asked, Queen Esther,
I
what
thought
is
the
your
rule
petition?
was never do that.
It will be given you. What is your request? Even up to half the kingdom, it will be granted. 3 Then Queen Esther answered, If I have found favor with you, O king, and if it pleases your majesty, grant me my life, this is my petition. And spare my people, this is my request.
Okay, so
For
now
I and my
they
people have
thoroughly
been
know.
sold for destruction and slaughter and annihilation. If we had merely been sold as male and female slaves, would have kept quiet, because no such distress would justify disturbing the king. 5 King Xerxes asked Queen Esther, Who is he? Where is the man who has dared to do such a thing? 6 Esther said, The adversary and enemy is this vile Haman. Then Haman was terrified before the king and queen.
Okay, we got food going.
7 The king got up in a rage, left his wine and went out
Life
into
is
the palace
good.
garden.
Life is good.
But Haman, realizing
Okay.
that the king had already decided his fate, stayed behind to beg Queen Esther for his life. 8 Just as the king returned from the palace garden to the banquet hall, Haman was falling on the couch where Esther was reclining. The king exclaimed, Will he even molest the queen while she is with me in the house? As soon as the word left the king's mouth, they covered Haman's face. 9 Then Harbona, one of the eunuchs attending the king, said, A gallows 75 feet high stands by Haman's house. He had it made for Mordecai, who spoke up to help the king. The king said, Hang him on it. 10 So they hanged Haman.
Okay,
on the
where am I
gallows he had
heading
prepared for
now?
Mordecai. Then the king's fury
I
subsided.
kind of just need to head
8
to
That
the
same
Lost
day
River,
King Xerxes
essentially.
gave Queen Esther the
Lost
estate
River
of Haman,
time.
the enemy of the Jews. And Mordecai came into the presence of the king, for Esther had told how he
What
was
if I don't
related to
remember
him.
how to get there, like at all?
2 The king took off his signet ring, which he had reclaimed from Haman, and presented it to Mordecai. And Esther
No,
appointed
I
him
guess
over
I should
Haman's
start
estate.
finding all of the
3 Esther again pleaded with the king, falling at his feet and weeping.
finding
She
all
begged
of
him to put an end to
the
the evil plan of Haman the
life
Agagite,
pods.
which he had devised against the Jews. For then the king extended the gold scepter to Esther, and she arose and stood before him. 5 If it pleases the king, she said, and if he regards
What
me with
is
favor
that?
and thinks it the right thing to do,
Is that
and
the
if he is
other
pleased with
mountain?
me, let
What
an
is
order
this
be written
giant thing
overruling the
popping up? Oh,
dispatches
it's the
that Haman,
cloud.
son
Okay.
of Hammedatha, the Agagite, devised and wrote to destroy the Jews in all the king's provinces. 6 For how can I bear to see disaster fall on my people? How can I bear to see the destruction of my family? 7 King Xerxes replied to Queen Esther and to Mordecai the Jew, Because Haman attacked the Jews, I have given his estate to Esther, and they have hanged him on the gallows. 8 Now write another decree in the king's name in behalf of the Jews as seems best to you, and seal it with the king's signet ring, for no document written in the king's name and sealed with his ring can be revoked.
Okay,
9
I'm
At
kind
once
of
the
liking
royal
this section of the
secretaries
Bible.
were
We got
summoned
like
on the
some
23rd
story
day of
going on. We got some like
the third
characters
month,
doing
the month of
stuff.
Sivan. They wrote out all
You
Mordecai's
know,
orders to
there's
the
some
Jews, and
drama.
to the
There's some
satraps, governors, and nobles
plot
of the
progression.
127 provinces stretching from India to Kush. These orders were
The
written in
previous
the
section
script of
was
each
so
province and the
empty
language of
of
each people, and
stuff.
also to the Jews in their
So
own script and language.
I'll take this.
10 Mordecai wrote in the name of King Xerxes, sealed the
I'll
dispatches
take this
with
and
the
be
king's
grateful.
signet ring, and sent them by mounted couriers, who rode fast horses especially bred for the king. 11 The king's edict granted the Jews in every city the right to assemble and protect themselves, to destroy, kill and annihilate any armed force of any nationality or province that might attack them and their women and children, and to plunder the property of their enemies. 12 The day appointed for the Jews to do this in all the provinces of King Xerxes was the 13th day of the 12th month, the month of
Is
Adar.
there? I'm gonna turn off my
13 A
home
copy of
life
the text of
life
the edict
pod.
was to be issued as law in every province and made known to the people of every nationality.
Okay, so
that
the Jews
would be
have
ready on
now
that day to
one
avenge themselves on
protection.
their enemies. 14 The couriers, riding the royal horses, raced out.
Why are we using
spurred
Jews
on by
instead
the
of
king's
Israelites now? Are they technically
And the
not
edict was
Israelites
also
anymore
issued in the
because
citadel of
Judah
Susa.
and
15 Mordecai
Jerusalem
left the
have been
king's presence
established, so
wearing
they
royal
can't be
garments
called
of blue and
Israelites
white,
anymore?
a large crown of gold and a
I don't really.
purple
I don't
robe
get
of
it.
fine linen. And the city of Susa held a joyous celebration. 16 For the Jews it was a time of happiness and joy, gladness and honor.
Okay, I need a radio
17
system
inches every
now.
province and in every city, wherever the edict of the king went,
I need
there was
titanium
joy
and
and
copper.
gladness among the Jews, with feasting and celebrating.
Copper.
And many people of other nationalities became Jews because fear of the Jews had
Titanium.
seized them. 9 On the 13th day of the 12th month, the month of Adar,
No,
the
no,
edict
I don't want to
commanded
climb
by
my
the
ladder.
king
Dang
was
it.
to be carried out.
Did I just put it in a really
On this day
stupid
the
place?
enemies of the Jews had hoped to overpower them, but now the tables were
Oh,
turned and the
Sunbeam
Jews got the
finally
upper
kicked
hand over
in.
those who hated them.
Uh-oh.
2 The Jews assembled in their cities in all the provinces of King Xerxes to attack those seeking their destruction. No one could stand against them, because the people of all the other nationalities were afraid of them. 3 And all the nobles of the provinces, the satraps, the governors, and the king's administrators helped the Jews, because fear of Mordecai had seized them. For Mordecai was prominent in the palace, his reputation spread throughout the provinces, and he became more and more powerful. 5. The Jews struck down all their enemies with the sword, killing and destroying them, and they did what they pleased to those who hated them. 6 inches the citadel of Susa, the Jews killed and destroyed 500 men.
Second officer, is
7.
this
They
where I
also
can get the
killed
plans for the
Mashandatha, Delphin, Aspatha.
explodey thingy?
8. Poratha,
That would be
Adalia,
nice.
Aridatha. 9. Parmashta, Arisai, Aridai, and Vaisatha.
Oh, they killed
10.
a bunch
The
of
10
people.
sons of Haman son of Hammedatha, the enemy of the Jews. But they did not lay their hands on the plunder. 11. The number of those slain
Why?
in the citadel of Susa was reported to the king that same day. 12. The king said to Queen Esther, the Jews have killed and destroyed 500
men and 10 sons of
Haman in
Haman.
the citadel of Susa.
Kind of as
What
revenge?
have they done in the rest of the king's provinces? Now what is your petition? It will be given you. What is your request? It will also be granted.
Oh, I don't have my stupid helmet
13
on.
inch if it pleases the king, Esther answered, give the Jews in Susa permission to carry out this day's edict tomorrow also, and let Haman's 10 sons be hanged on gallows. 14 So the king commanded that this be done. An edict was issued in Susa, and they hanged the 10 sons of Haman. 15 The Jews in Susa came together on the 14th day of the month of Adar, and they put to death in Susa 300 men, but they did not lay their hands on the
Oh my
plunder.
god, I am out of water.
16 Meanwhile,
I'm
the
out of
remainder
food?
the Jews who were in the king's
This is
provinces
not
also assembled to
optimal
protect
for the game at
themselves and
all.
get relief from their enemies. They killed 75,000 of them but did not lay their
Did
hands
I ever
on the
max
plunder.
out the prawn suit drill arm?
17 This happened on the 13th day of
Did
the
I,
month
did I
of
get
Adar,
it? I'm gonna
and on
need the
the
drill
14th
arm
they
and I'm gonna
rested and
need
made
the
it a day of
grappling
feasting and
hook.
joy. 18 The Jews in Susa, however, had assembled on the 13th and 14th, and then on the 15th they rested and made it a day of feasting and joy. 19 That is why rural Jews, those living in villages, observe the 14th
I'm gonna have to
of the
find the
month of
old
Adar
wreck.
as a day
The
of joy and
Dagasi wreck?
feasting,
I don't
a
remember
day
where
for
it
giving
is.
presents to each other. 20 Mordecai recorded these events, and he sent letters to all the Jews throughout the provinces of King
Pretty sure there's
Xerxes,
some like
near and far.
story required stuff
21
in
To
the
have them
Dagasi
celebrate
wreck.
annually the 14th and 15th days of the month of Adar. 22 As the
Ooh,
time when
battery
the Jews
charger,
got relief
huge.
from their enemies,
Happy to get
and as
that
the month
early.
when their sorrow was turned into joy and their
I think I
mourning
need
into a
2
day
though,
of
not 1. Crap.
celebration. He wrote them to observe the days as days of feasting and joy and giving presents of food to one another and gifts to
I
the
actually
poor.
need all this titanium
23
pretty early
So the
on.
Jews agreed to continue the celebration they had begun, doing what Mordecai had written to them.
What is
24
this?
For
Anything
Haman
useful
son of
in there?
Hammedatha,
Oh,
the
okay.
Agagite, the enemy of all the Jews, had
Another
plotted against the
Dordica?
Jews to destroy them and had cast the pur, that is, the lot, for their ruin and destruction. 25 But when the plot
Okay,
came to
so
the king's
Haman,
attention,
bad
he
dude.
issued written orders that the evil scheme Haman had devised against the Jews should come back onto his
He's
own
very-
head,
he's very
and that he
Rasputin
and his
coded.
sons should be hanged on the
A
gallows.
king's advisor with a clear
26
bias that
Therefore
causes
these days were
trouble.
called Purim, from the word pur. Because of everything written in this letter and because of what they had seen and what had happened to them. 27 The Jews took it upon themselves to establish the custom that they and their descendants and all who join them should without fail observe these 2 days every year, in the
Lightweight
way prescribed
capacity
and at the
thing,
time
huh.
appointed. 28
Battery
These
charger,
days should
thank
be
you.
remembered and observed in every generation by every family, and in every province and in every city. And these days of Purim should never cease to be celebrated by
Purim.
the Jews, nor should the memory of them die out among their descendants.
I don't quite follow.
29
Let me
So
understand
Queen Esther,
more.
daughter of Abihail, along with Mordecai the
sec.
Jew, wrote with full authority to confirm this second letter concerning Purim. 30 And Mordecai sent letters to all
Is this
the
the
Jews in
thing that Jewish people
127
still do?
provinces of the kingdom of Xerxes.
The Jews took upon themselves to establish the custom that they and their descendants and all who join them would without fail observe these 2 days every year, in the way prescribed and at the time appointed. What is Purim? Purim. Tradition. The saving the Jewish people by Queen Esther. Okay, yeah. By being badass and screwing over Haman. But what is the practice? Exchanging gifts of food and drink, doing charity to the poor, reciting Esther's story, additions to the daily prayer, applying henna. Henna, the tattoo thing. Interesting. So it's just kind of like it's like a gift day, just like a day of celebration. Interesting. I knew nothing about
Xerxes'
that
words
until
of
right now.
goodwill and assurance.
Ooh.
31 To establish these days of Purim.
I've
at their
learned
designated
cultural
time,
stuff. That's what I
as
wanted.
Mordecai the Jew and Queen Esther had decreed for them, and as they had established for themselves and their descendants in regard to their times of fasting and lamentation. 32 Esther's decree confirmed these regulations about Purim, and it was written down in the records. 10 King
let
Xerxes
me in.
imposed tribute. throughout the empire, to its distant
Let me
shores.
in.
2. And all his acts of power and might, together with a full account
Oh,
of the
this
greatness
doesn't
of
go
Mordecai
anywhere.
to which
Dang.
the king had raised him, are they not written in the book of the annals of the kings of Media and Persia? 3. Mordecai the Jew was second in rank to King Xerxes, preeminent among the Jews, and held in high esteem by his many fellow Jews.
Mordecai
because
became
he
the
worked for
right-hand
good of
man.
his people and spoke up for the welfare of all the Jews.
Let me grab some food while I'm down
Job.
here.
1 inch the land of Uz there lived a man, whose name was Job. This man was blameless
Job.
and upright, he feared God and shunned evil. 2. He had 7 sons and 3 daughters.
This is the
3.
Job,
And he
all
owned
right?
7,000 sheep, 3,000 camels, 500 yoke of
In
oxen,
the land
and
of
500
Uz,
donkeys.
there was a man whose name was Job. This man was blameless and upright. He feared God and shunned
Donkeys,
evil.
and had a large number of servants. He was the greatest man among all the people of the East.
Of the East.
For his sons used to take turns holding
East.
feasts in their homes.
East,
And
okay.
they would invite their 3 sisters to eat and drink with them. 5. When a period of feasting had run its course, Job would send and have them purified.
Job.
Early
wish it
in the
would say
morning he
Job.
would sacrifice a burnt offering for each of them, thinking, perhaps my children have sinned and cursed God in their hearts. This was Job's regular custom. 6.
Oh,
One
he
day
just-
the angels
he
came
did
to present
extra
themselves
worshiping.
before the Lord, and Satan also came with them.
Oh.
7. The Lord said to Satan, where have you come from?
Wow, Satan's back again. That's been a while. The second time maximum in 700 pages. One day the angels came to present themselves before the Lord, and Satan came with them for the funsies. Okay, God and Satan are just having a conversation.
Satan answered the Lord, from roaming through the earth and going back and forth in it. 8. Then the Lord said to Satan, have you considered my servant Job? There is no one on earth like him, he is blameless and upright, a man who fears God and shuns evil. 9. Does Job fear God for nothing? Satan replied. 10. Have you not put a hedge around him and his household and everything he has? You have blessed the work of his hands, so that his flocks and herds are spread throughout the land.
Gosh, so much material.
11. But stretch out your hand and strike everything he has, and he will surely curse you to your face. 12. The Lord said to Satan, very well, then, everything he has is in your hands, but on the man himself do not lay a finger. Then Satan went out from the presence of the
So
Lord.
it's a test time? Time to test
13.
Job?
One day when Job's sons and daughters were feasting and drinking wine at the oldest brother's
Wait,
house.
so God has kind of like asked him to
14.
screw
A
with
messenger-
Job. Have you considered my servant Job? So God and Satan are working together all the time. He'll surely curse you to your face. What said to Satan? Very well then, everything he has is in your hands, but don't physically touch the guy. Okay, so Satan's going to bring ruin upon Job
Messenger
to test
came to
him.
Job and said, the oxen were plowing and the donkeys were grazing nearby. 15. And the Sabaeans attacked and carried them off. They put the servants to the sword, and I am the only one who has escaped to tell you. 16. While he was still speaking, another messenger came and said, the fire of God fell from the sky and burned up the sheep and the servants, and I am the only one who has escaped to tell you. 17. While he was still speaking, another messenger came and said, the Chaldeans formed 3 raiding parties and swept down on your camels and carried them off. They put the servants to the sword, and I am the only one who has escaped to tell you. 18. While he was still speaking, yet another messenger came and said, your sons and daughters were feasting and drinking wine at the oldest brother's house. 19. When suddenly a mighty wind swept in from the desert and struck the 4 corners of the house. It collapsed on them and they are dead, and I am the only one who has escaped to tell you.
Holy crap.
20. At this, Job got up and tore his robe and shaved his head. Then he fell to the ground in worship. 21. And said, naked I came from my mother's womb, and naked I will depart. The Lord gave and the Lord has taken away, may the name of the Lord be praised. 22. All this, Job did not sin by charging God with wrongdoing.
No, he just locked
2.
in.
On another day the angels came to
They're just
present
screwing with
themselves
him.
before the Lord, and Satan also came with them to present himself before him.
It's just
2.
them
And the
screwing
Lord
with
said to
him?
Satan, where have you come from? Satan answered the Lord, from roaming through the earth and going back and forth in it. 3. Then the Lord said to Satan, have you considered my servant Job? There is no one on earth like him. He
Are
is
we just
blameless
doing
and
this
upright,
again?
a man who fears God and shuns evil. And he still maintains
Oh, so
his
they're going to
integrity, but you
repeat the
incited me
same
against him to
little
ruin him
story. I
without
get
any
it.
reason.
Okay.
4. Skin for skin. Satan replied. A man will give all he has for his own life. 5. But stretch out your hand and strike his flesh and bones, and he will surely curse you to your face. 6 The Lord said to Satan, very well, then, he is in your hands, but you must spare his life. 7 So Satan went out from the presence
Maybe
of
God
the
is
Lord
just
and
kind of
afflicted
screwing
Job
with
with
Satan right
painful
now.
sores from the
Is
soles
that
of
a
his feet to the top
possibility?
of his head. 8 Then Job took a piece of
Oh,
broken
physically
pottery and
hurt
scraped
him?
himself with it as he sat among the ashes. 9 His wife said to him, are you still holding on to your integrity? Curse God and
And
die.
Job is just built different. So
10
Job
He
is built
replied,
different.
you are talking
Job is
like
the
a
main
foolish
character.
woman. Shall we accept good from God, and not trouble? In all this, Job did not sin in what he said. 11 When Job's 3
Interesting.
friends, Eliphaz the Temanite, Bildad the Shuhite and Zophar the Naamathite, heard about all the troubles that had come upon him, they set out from their homes and met together by agreement to go and sympathize with him and comfort him. 12 When they saw him from a distance, they could hardly recognize him, they began to weep aloud,
Because
and they tore
his
their robes
sores and
sprinkled
whatnot
dust
were
on
so
their
messed
heads.
up.
13 Then they sat on the ground with him for 7 days and 7 nights. No one said a word to him, because they saw how great his suffering was. 3
This is
After
dramatic.
Job opened
Job's
his
story
mouth
is
and
super interesting.
cursed the day of his birth. 2 He said, 3 May the day of my birth perish, and the night it was said, a boy is born. For that day may it turn to darkness, may God above not care about it, may no light shine upon it.
But he's just
May
extremely
fifth
humble.
darkness and deep shadow claim it once more, may a cloud settle over it,
Let me
may
view
blackness
my-
overwhelm its light. 6 That night may thick darkness seize it, may it not be included among the days of the year nor be entered in any of the months. May 7th That night be barren,
He's just
may no
angry at
shout
his
of joy be
birthday?
heard in it. May 8th Those who curse days curse that day, those who are ready to rouse Leviathan. May 9th Its morning stars become
Leviathan,
dark,
as I'm
may it
playing
wait for daylight
Subnautica?
in vain and not see the first rays of dawn.
But he still
10
won't
For it
curse
did not
God.
shut the doors of the womb on me to hide trouble from my eyes. 11 Why did I not perish at birth, and die as I came from the womb? 12 Why were there knees to
Gel
receive me
sacks,
and
those are going to
breasts
be
that I
huge
might
and
be
important
nursed?
for the time being.
13 For now I would be lying down in peace, I would be asleep and at rest. 14 With kings and counselors of the earth, who built for themselves places now lying in ruins.
Here we good.
15 With rulers who had gold, who filled their houses with silver. 16 Or why was I not hidden in the ground like a stillborn child, like an infant who never saw the light of day? 17
So
There the wicked
he's
cease
mostly
from
just
turmoil,
cursing
and
being
there the
in
weary
a
are at
bunch of
rest.
pain all the time.
18 Captives also enjoy their ease, they no longer hear the slave drivers shout. 19 The small and the great are there, and the slave is freed from his master. 20 Why is light given to those in misery, and life to the bitter of soul? 21 To those who long for death that does not come, who search for it more than for hidden treasure. 22 Who are filled with gladness and rejoice when they reach the grave. 23 Why is life given to a man whose way is hidden, whom God has hedged in?
Whoa, this is like a
24 For sighing comes to me instead
crazy
of food,
thing he's
my
saying.
groans pour out like water. 25 What I feared has come upon
This
me,
is like a
what I
lament.
dreaded has happened to me. 26 I have no peace, no quietness, I have no rest.
Okay,
but
drill
only
arm done,
turmoil.
I think.
For then Eliphaz the Temanite
Okay, grappling
replied,
arm is next.
2 If someone ventures a word with you, will you be impatient? But who can keep from speaking? 3 Think how you have instructed many. how you
Ooh,
have
Cyclops step
strengthened feeble
module.
hands.
Okay, that's huge.
For your
That's
words have supported
Mondo
those who
progress.
stumble.
I just
You
found
have
this place by
strengthened
random.
faltering knees. 5 But now trouble comes to you, and you are discouraged, it strikes you, and you are dismayed. 6 Should not your piety be your confidence and your blameless ways your hope?
He hasn't cursed God
7
yet, though.
Consider now, who, being innocent, has ever perished? Where were the upright ever destroyed? 8 As I have observed, those who plow evil and those who sow trouble reap it. 9 At the breath of God they are destroyed, at the blast of his anger they perish. 10 The lions may roar and growl, yet the teeth of the great lions are broken. 11 The lion perishes for lack of prey, and the cubs of the lioness are scattered. 12 A word was secretly brought to me, my ears caught a whisper of it. 13 Amid disquieting dreams in the night, when deep sleep falls on men. 14 Fear and trembling seized me and made all my bones shake. 15 A spirit glided past my face,
time capsule.
and the hair on
What did
my
it have
body
in it?
stood on end. 16 It stopped, but I could not tell what it
Whoa,
was.
I just got a bunch of
A
stuff.
form stood before my eyes, and I heard a hushed voice. 17 Can a mortal be more righteous than
Than
God?
God. Can a man
be more pure than his maker?
What, so is the point that
18
Job
If
is
God
going to
places no
sin at
trust
least a
in his
little bit?
servants, if he charges his angels with error. 19 How much more those who live in houses of clay, whose foundations are in the dust, who are crushed more readily than a moth. 20 Between dawn and dusk they are broken to pieces.
Okay, what did that
unnoticed,
thing
they
just
perish
give me?
forever. 21
Some
Are not the
plushies.
cords of their tent pulled up,
Okay.
so that they die without wisdom? 5
Fun.
Call if you will, but who will answer?
A miniature Aurora and
You?
some posters.
To which of the holy ones will you turn? 2 Resentment kills a fool, and envy slays the simple. 3 I myself have seen a fool taking root, but suddenly his house was cursed. For his children are far from safety, crushed in court without a defender. 5 The hungry consume his harvest, taking it even from among thorns, and the thirsty pant after his wealth. 6 For hardship does not spring from the soil, nor does trouble sprout from the ground. 7 Yet
This is like actually good wisdom stuff. We haven't had that in a while in the Bible.
But if it were I would
it's mostly been not that.
I would lay my cause before him. 9 He performs wonders that cannot be fathomed, miracles that cannot be counted. 10 He bestows rain on the earth, he sends water upon the countryside. 11 The lowly he sets on high, and those who mourn are lifted to safety. 12 He thwarts the plans of the crafty, so that their hands achieve no success. 13 He catches the wise in their craftiness, and the schemes of the wily are swept away. 14 Darkness comes upon them in the daytime. At noon they grope as in the night.
Is this Job still
15
lamenting?
He saves the needy from the sword in their mouth, he saves them from the clutches of the powerful. 16 So the poor have hope, and injustice shuts its mouth. 17 Blessed is the man whom God corrects, so do not despise the discipline of the Almighty. 18 For he wounds, but he also binds up, he injures, but his hands also heal. 19 From 6 calamities he will rescue you, in 7 no harm will befall you. 20 Famine he will ransom you from death, and in battle from the stroke of the sword. 21 You will be protected from the lash of the tongue, and need not fear when destruction comes. 22 You will laugh at destruction and famine, and need not fear the beasts of the earth.
Oh, don't I need to use the Cyclops fabricator to make this? Like it has its own fabricator or something?
And the wild animals will be at peace with you. 24 You will know that your tent is secure, you will take stock of your property and find nothing missing.
Plasteel ingot and 3 rubies.
You will know that your children will be many.
That'll be
and your
relevant.
Descendants like the grass of the earth. 26 You will come to the grave in full vigor, like sheaves gathered in season. 27 We have examined this, and it is true. So hear it and apply it to yourself. 6 Then Job replied. 2 If only my
200
anguish could be
meters,
weighed
and then
and
this
all my
jumps
misery
it to
be placed on the
300. So
scales.
300 is the max right now.
3 It would surely outweigh the sand of the sea.
Cyclops
no
is
wonder
probably
my words
at-
have been impetuous.
Yeah,
For the
Cyclops
arrows
is
of the
nearly at
Almighty
max
are
right
in
now.
me, my spirit drinks in their poison. God's
Hey,
terrors are
plasteel ingot
against
and
me.
3 rubies.
5 Does a wild donkey bray when it has grass, or an ox bellow when it has fodder? 6 Is tasteless food eaten without salt, or is there flavor in the white of an egg? 7 I refuse to touch it. Such
Eggs are
food makes
delicious.
me ill. 8 that I might have my request, that God would grant what I hope for. 9 That God would be willing to crush me, to let loose his hand and cut me off. 10 Then I would still have this consolation, my joy in unrelenting pain, that I had not
Did not
denied
deny the words of the Holy One. So this is a
11 What
dedicated
strength do I
guy.
have, that I should still hope?
Job is
What
dedicated. He is
prospects, that I
locked
should be
in.
patient? 12 Do I have the strength of stone? Is my flesh bronze? 13 Do I have any power to help myself, now that success has been driven from me? 14 A despairing man should have the devotion of his friends, even though he forsakes the fear of the Almighty. 15 But my brothers are as undependable as intermittent streams, as the streams that overflow. 16 When darkened by thawing ice and swollen with melting snow. 17 But that cease to flow in the dry season, and in the heat
Scalpel
vanish from
arm,
their
thank
channels.
you.
18 Caravans turn aside
Realistically,
from
those
the
are like the
routes.
only
They
things
go
I
up
need or
into the
care
wasteland
about.
and perish. 19 The caravans of Tema look for water, the traveling merchants of Sheba look in hope. 20 They are distressed, because they had been confident.
Grapple arm.
They arrive there, only to be
And
disappointed.
then that looks like a blueprint of some
21 Now
sort.
you two have proved to be of no help. You see something dreadful
Cyclops
and are afraid.
docking repair
22
bay.
Have I ever said, give
What
something
does
on
that
my
mean?
behalf.
It's going to
Pay a
repair
ransom
my
for me
thing
from
for
your
me
wealth.
automatically?
23 Deliver me from the hand of the enemy, ransom me from the clutches of the
Deliver me.
ruthless. 24 Teach me, and I will be quiet, show me where I have been wrong. 25
Okay, I need
How
a couple
painful
more
are honest
rubies and then I'm
words.
good.
But what
I
do
have
your
enough to make a
arguments prove?
plasteel ingot, I'm pretty sure.
26
Just
Do you
lithium
mean to
in.
correct what I say, and treat the words of a despairing man as
Alright,
wind?
let's do it.
27
Find
You would even
rubies,
cast
real
lots for the
quick.
fatherless and barter away your friend. 28 But now be so kind as to look at me. Would I lie to your face? 29 Relent, do not be unjust, reconsider, for my integrity is at stake. 30 Is there any wickedness on my lips? Can my mouth not discern malice? 7 Does not man have hard service on earth? Are not his days like those of a hired man? 2 Like a slave longing for the evening shadows, or a hired man waiting eagerly for his wages.
Another
3
ruby,
So I
thank
have been
you.
allotted months of futility,
Ruby.
and nights of misery have been assigned to me. For when I lie down I think, how long before I get up? The night
Another
drags
ruby,
on,
thank
and
you.
I toss till dawn. 5 My body is clothed with worms and scabs, my skin is broken and festering.
Okay, so yeah, this is very much
6
Job
Inch
still
My
just
days
going,
are swifter than a weaver's shuttle,
kind of going
and they come
crazy.
to an end without hope. 7 Remember, O God, that my life is but a breath, my eyes will never see happiness again. 8 The eye that now sees me will see me no longer, you will look for me, but I will be no more. 9 As a cloud vanishes and is gone, so he who goes down to the grave does not return. 8 Then Bildad the Shuhite replied, 10 He will never come to his house again, his place will know him no more. 11 Inch Therefore I will not keep silent, I will speak out in the anguish of my spirit, I will complain in the bitterness of my soul. 12 Am I the sea, or the monster of the deep, that you put me under guard? 13 When I think my bed will comfort me and my couch will ease my complaint. 14 Even then you frighten me with dreams and terrify me with visions. 15 So that I prefer
So he doesn't
strangling in
curse
death,
God,
rather
I
than this
think.
body
He's
of mine.
just talking with God.
16 I despise my life,
think.
I would not live forever. Let me alone, my days have no meaning. 17 Inch What is man that you make so much of him, that you give him so much attention? 18 That you examine him every morning and test him every moment? 19 Will you never look
No,
away
he
from
is
me,
kind of getting
or let
close
me
to
alone
cursing
even
God.
for an instant? 20 If I have sinned, what have I done to you, O watcher of men? Why have you made me your target? Have I become a burden to you? 21 Why do you not pardon my offenses and forgive my sins? For I will soon lie down in the dust, you will search for me, but I will be no more. 2 Inch How long will you say such things? Your words are a blustering wind. 3 Does God pervert justice? Does the Almighty pervert what is right? For when your children sinned against him, he gave them over to the penalty of their sin. 5 But if you will look to God and plead with the Almighty. 6 If you are pure and upright, even now he will rouse himself on your behalf and restore you to your rightful place.
I think I've got what I
7 Your
need for this
beginnings will
area.
seem humble, so
Oh,
prosperous
I
will
should
your
go ahead and
future
make that
be.
depth module.
8 Inch Ask the former generations and find out what their fathers learned. 9 For we were born only yesterday and know nothing, and our days on earth are but a shadow. 10 Will they not instruct you and tell you? Will they not bring forth words from their understanding? 11 Can papyrus grow tall where there is no marsh? Can reeds thrive without water? 12 While still growing and uncut, they wither more quickly than grass. 13 Such is the destiny of all who forget God, so perishes the hope of the godless. 14 What he trusts in is fragile, what he relies on is a spider's web. 15 He leans on his web, but it gives way, he clings to it, but it does not hold. 16 He is like a well-watered plant in the sunshine, spreading its shoots over the garden. 17 It entwines its roots around a pile of rocks and looks for a place among the stones.
Depth
18
module?
But when it is torn from its spot, that place
Bible.
disowns it and says,
What's up, Jojo?
I never saw you.
Or, I don't know, that could be
19
someone else from
Surely its
Trash
life
Heap,
withers
but
away,
what's up?
and from the soil other plants grow. 20 Inch Surely God does not reject a blameless man or strengthen the hands of evildoers. 21 He will yet fill your mouth with laughter and your lips with shouts of joy. 22 Your enemies will be clothed in shame.
This is torture.
and
How
the
do you do
tents of
this?
the
No,
wicked
it's
will be
fucking
no more.
horrible. No, it's like this is
9
terrible. I don't know. This is just how we know like the degree to which I'm autistic. It's just become a theme on the channel for me to read giant documents and torture myself for the sake of maybe learning something. But no, this is terrible.
9 Then
I
Job
mean, at
replied,
least I'm learning stuff, and
2 Inch
it's kind of
indeed,
fun,
I know
like
that
to
this
treat
is
it like the
true.
Lord of the Rings.
But how can a mortal be righteous before
Like
God?
I get to
3
treat
Though one
characters
wished to
in
dispute
this
with him,
like
he could
fictitious
not answer him
characters and
one
just
time
kind
out of
of.
1,000. For his
It's
wisdom is
okay
profound,
writing.
his power is vast.
It's all right.
Who has resisted him and come out unscathed?
I still think The Hobbit is
5
better.
He moves mountains without their knowing it and overturns them in his anger. 6 He
I
shakes the
legitimately
earth
think
from
The
its
Hobbit is
place
still a
and makes its
better
pillars
story.
tremble. 7 He speaks to the sun and it does not shine.
Crap.
He seals off the light of the stars. 8 He alone stretches out the heavens and treads on the waves of the sea. 9 He is the maker of the bear and Orion.
Sick
the
YouTube
Pleiades,
videos are
and the
great. Yeah, it's
constellations of
essentially
the
what this
south.
is.
10 He performs
It's masochistic,
wonders that
but
cannot be
my
fathomed, miracles that
apparently
cannot be
my
counted.
degree of patience is exceptional.
11 When he passes me, I
Most
cannot
of the
see
time.
him. When he goes by, I cannot
Takes a
perceive
while
him.
before I start crashing out.
12 If he snatches away, who can stop him? Who can say to him, what are you doing? 13 God does not restrain his anger, even the cohorts of Rahab cowered at his feet. 14 Inch How then can I dispute with him? How can I find words to argue with him? 15 Though I were innocent, I could not answer him, I could only plead with my judge for mercy. 16
Okay, Job is still kind of losing it. How can a mortal be righteous before God? I should be at the Vance rally disrupting, but the coward canceled. Vance canceled? He canceled? That's fucking awesome. Oh my god. Hell yeah. I want that man scared for the rest of eternity. Oh my god, I can't believe he canceled. That's so peak. Good, I want that man terrified. What a fucking baby.
17, he would crush me with a storm and multiply my wounds for no reason.
I don't know, maybe something like actually happened.
Would overwhelm me with misery.
I have a feeling he just
19,
he just babied out.
Strength, he is mighty.
It's Denver. Are you stupid?
It is a matter of justice. Who will summon him? 20, even if
no, it was a great idea.
My mouth would condemn me. If I were blameless, it would pronounce me guilty. 21.
Just because he's a fascist, he's going to be like, well, something happened, and but in reality, he definitely was just scared and realized, oh, this is Denver. Denver doesn't fuck around at all with this.
23. When a scourge brings sudden death, he mocks the despair of the innocent.
I like, when you told me that he was coming to Denver, I was like, is he fucking stupider than usual? Why?
Then who is it?
This is Denver. Do you know what you're doing, dude?
Than a runner. They fly away without a glimpse of joy. 26. They skim past like boats of papyrus, like eagles swooping down on their prey. 27. If I say, I will forget my complaint, I will change my expression and smile. 28. I still dread all my sufferings, for I know you will not hold me innocent. 29. Since I am already found guilty, why should I struggle in vain? 30. Even if I washed myself with soap and my hands with washing soda. 31. You would plunge me into a slime pit so that even my clothes would detest me.
The past like 5 pages have just been Job and God and his friends getting really Shakespearean.
33. If only there were someone to arbitrate between us, to lay his hand upon us both. 34. Someone to remove God's rod from me, so that his terror would frighten me no more. 35. Then I would speak up without fear of him, but as it now stands with me, I cannot. 10. I loathe my very life, therefore I will give free rein to my complaint and speak out in the bitterness of my soul. 2. I will say to God, do not condemn me, but tell me what charges you have against me. 3. Does it please you to oppress me, to spurn the work of your hands, while you smile on the schemes of the wicked? For do you have eyes of flesh? Do you see as a mortal sees? 5. Are your days like those of a mortal, or your years like those of a man? 6. That you must search out my faults and probe after my sin. 7. Though you know that I am not guilty and that no one can rescue me from your hand? 8. Your hands shaped me and made me. Will you now turn and destroy me? 9. Remember that you molded me like clay. Will you now turn me to dust again? 10. Did you not pour me out like milk and curdle me like cheese? 11. Clothe me with skin and flesh and knit me together with bones and sinews? 12. You gave me life and showed me kindness, and in your providence watched over my spirit. 13. But this is what you concealed in your heart, and I know that this was in your mind. 14. If I sinned, you would be watching me and would not let my offense go unpunished. 15. If I am guilty, woe to me. Even if I am innocent, I cannot lift my head, for I am full of shame and drowned in my affliction. 16. If I hold my head high, you stalk me like a lion and again display your awesome power against me. 17. You bring new witnesses against me and increase your anger toward me, your forces come against me wave upon wave. 18. Why then did you bring me out of the womb? I wish I had died before any eye saw me. 19. If only I had never come into being, or had been carried straight from the womb to the grave. 20. Are not my few days almost over? Turn away from me so I can have a moment's joy. 21. Before I go to the place of no return, to the land of gloom and deep shadow. 22. To the land of deepest night, of deep shadow and disorder, where even the light is like darkness. 11. Then Zophar the Naamathite replied, 2. Are all these words to go unanswered? Is this talker to be vindicated? 3. Will your idle talk reduce men to silence? Will no one rebuke you when you mock? For you say to God, my beliefs are flawless and I am pure in your sight. 5. Oh, how I wish that God would speak, that he would open his lips against you. 6. And disclose to you the secrets of wisdom, for true wisdom has 2 sides. Know this, God has even forgotten some of your sin. 7. Can you fathom the mysteries of God? Can you probe
Who is talking to Job right now? Is this an angel now?
8. They are higher than the heavens, what can you do? They are deeper than the depths of the grave, what can you know? 9. Their measure is longer than the earth and wider than the sea. 10" if he comes along and confines you in prison and convenes a court, who can oppose him? 11 Surely he recognizes deceitful men, and when he sees evil, does he not take note? 12 But a witless man can no more become wise than a wild donkey's colt can be born a man. 13 Yet if you devote your heart to him and stretch out your hands to him. 14 If you put away the sin that is in your hand and allow no evil to dwell in your tent. 15 Then you will lift up your face without shame, you will stand firm and without fear. 16 You will surely forget your trouble, recalling it only as waters gone by.
Okay, one second, let me
17
understand.
brighter than
Each chapter is a different person speaking. So far, okay, so this is him talking to the people that have come to, like, check on him as he is in agony for 7 days.
Then noonday, and darkness will become like morning. 18 You will be secure, because there is hope, you will look about you and take your rest in safety. 19 You will lie down, with no one to make you afraid, and many will court your favor. 20 But the eyes of the wicked will fail, and escape will elude them, their hope will become a dying gasp. 12 Then Job replied. 2 Doubtless you are the people, and wisdom will die with you. 3 But I have a mind as well as you, I am not inferior to you. Who does not know all these things? For I have become a laughingstock to my friends, though I called upon God and he answered, a mere laughingstock, though righteous and blameless. 5 Men at ease have contempt for misfortune as the fate of those whose feet are slipping. 6
Keep
The tents of
moving, keep
marauders are
moving. Hopefully the
undisturbed,
warper can't
and those
get me.
who provoke God are secure, those who carry their God in their hands. 7 But ask the animals, and they will teach you, or the birds of the air, and they will tell you. 8 Or speak to the earth, and it will teach you, or let the fish of the sea inform you. 9 Which of all these does not know that the hand of the Lord has done this? 10 His hand is the life of every creature and the breath of all mankind. 11 Does not the ear test words as the tongue tastes food? 12 Is not wisdom found among the aged? Does not long life bring understanding? 13 To God belong wisdom and power, counsel and understanding are his. 14 What he tears down cannot be rebuilt, the man he imprisons cannot be released. 15 If he holds back the waters, there is drought, if he lets them loose, they devastate the land. 16 To him belong strength and victory, both deceived and deceiver are his.
Okay, so
17
Job
He
is
leads
being
counselors away
tested by
strict
the
and
people
makes
sitting with
fools of
him, and Job
judges.
is just being consistently
18 He
pious
takes
to
off the
God.
shackles put on by kings and ties a loincloth around their waist. 19 He leads priests away stripped and overthrows men long established. 20 He silences the lips of trusted advisers and takes away the discernment of elders. 21 He pours contempt on nobles and disarms the mighty. 22 He reveals the deep things of darkness and brings deep shadows into the light. 23 He makes nations great, and destroys them, he enlarges nations, and disperses them.
So the whole point of Job is that
24
God
He
gives
deprives
and
the leaders
takes.
of the earth of their
That's
reason.
like
He sends them
all
wandering
I'm
through a
hearing
trackless
from this
waste.
theme.
25 They grope in darkness with no light, he makes them stagger like drunkards. 13 My eyes have seen all this, my ears have heard and understood it. 2 What you know, I also know, I am not inferior to you. 3 But I desire to speak to the Almighty and to argue my case with God. For you, however, smear me with lies,
Rank
you are worthless
copper.
physicians, all of you. 5 If only you would be altogether silent. For you, that would be wisdom. 6 Hear now my argument, listen to the plea of my lips. 7 Will you speak wickedly on God's behalf? Will you speak deceitfully for him? 8 Will you show him partiality? Will you argue the case for God? 9 Would it turn out well if he examined you? Could you deceive him as you might deceive men? 10 He would surely rebuke you if you secretly showed partiality. 11 Would not his splendor terrify you? Would not the dread of him fall on you? 12 Your maxims are proverbs of ashes, your defenses are defenses of clay. 13 Keep silent and let me speak, then let come to me what may. 14 Why do I put myself in jeopardy and take my life in my hands? 15 Though he slay me, yet will I hope in him, I will surely defend my ways to his face.
Yet will I hope in him.
16 Indeed, this will turn out for my deliverance, for no godless man would dare come before him. 17 Listen carefully to my words, let your ears take in what I say. 18 Now that I have prepared my case, I know I will be vindicated. 19 Can anyone bring charges against me? If so, I will be silent and die. 20 Only grant me these 2 things, O God, and then I will not hide from you. 21 Withdraw your hand far from me, and stop frightening me with your terrors. 22 Then summon me and I will answer, or let me speak, and you reply. 23 How many wrongs and sins have I committed? Show me my offense and my sin.
Almost certain I need
24
that.
Why do you hide your face and consider me your enemy? 25 Will you torment a wind-blown leaf? Will you chase after dry chaff? 26 For you write down bitter things against me and make me inherit the sins of my youth. 27 You fasten my feet in shackles, you keep close watch on all my paths by putting marks on the soles of my feet. 28 So man wastes away like something rotten, like a garment eaten by moths. 14 Man born of woman is of few days and full of trouble. 2 He springs up like a flower and withers away, like a fleeting shadow, he does not endure. 3 Do you fix your eye on such a one? Will you bring him before you for judgment? For who can bring what is pure from the impure? No one. 5 Man's days are determined, you have decreed the number of his months and have set limits he cannot exceed. 6 So look away from him and let him alone, till he has put in his time like a hired man. 7 At least there is hope for a tree, if it is cut down, it will sprout again, and its new shoots will not fail. 8 Its roots may grow old in the ground and its stump die in the soil. 9 Yet at the scent of water it will bud and put forth shoots like a plant. 10 But man dies and is laid low, he breathes his last and is no more. 11 As water disappears from the sea or a riverbed becomes parched and dry. 12 So man lies down and does not rise, till the heavens are no more, men will not awake or be roused from their sleep. 13 If only you would hide me in the grave and conceal me till your anger has passed. If only you would set me a time and then remember me. 14 If a man dies, will he live again? All the days of my hard service I will wait for my renewal to come. 15 You will call and I will answer you, you will long for the creature your hands have made. 16 Surely then you will count my steps but not keep track of my sin. 17 My offenses will be sealed up in a bag, you will cover over my sin. 18 But as a mountain erodes and crumbles and as a rock is moved from its place. 19 As water wears away stones and torrents wash away the soil, so you destroy man's hope. 20 You overpower him once for all, and he is gone, you change his countenance and send him away. 21 If his sons are honored, he does not know it, if they are brought low, he does not see it. 22 He feels but the pain of his own body and mourns only for himself. 15 Then Eliphaz the Temanite replied. 2 Would a wise man answer with empty notions or fill his belly with the hot east wind? 3 Would he argue with useless words, with speeches that have no value? 4 But you even undermine piety and hinder devotion to God. 5 Your sin prompts your mouth, you adopt the tongue of the crafty. 6 Your own mouth condemns you, not mine, your own lips testify against you. 7 Are you the first man ever born? Were you brought forth before the hills? 8 Do you listen in on God's counsel? Do you limit wisdom to yourself? 9 What do you know that we do not know? What insights do you have that we do not have? 10 The gray-haired and the aged are on our side, men even older than your father. 11 Are God's consolations not enough for you, words spoken gently to you? 12 Why has your heart carried you away, and why do your eyes flash? 13 So that you vent your rage against God and pour out such words from your mouth. 14 What is man, that he could be pure, or one born of woman, that he could be righteous? 15 If God places no trust in his holy ones, if even the heavens are not pure in his eyes. 16 How much less man, who is vile and corrupt, who drinks up evil like water. 17 Listen to me and I will explain to you, let me tell you what I have seen. 18 What wise men have declared, hiding nothing received from their fathers. 19 To whom alone the land was given when no alien passed among them. 20 All his days the wicked man suffers torment, the ruthless through all the years stored up for him. 21 Terrifying sounds fill his ears, when all seems well, marauders attack him. 22 He despairs of escaping the darkness, he is marked for the sword. 23 He wanders about food for vultures, he knows the day of darkness is at hand. 24 Distress and anguish fill him with terror, they overwhelm him, like a king poised to attack. 25 Because he shakes his fist at God and vaunts himself against the Almighty. 26 Defiantly charging against him with a thick, strong shield. 27 Though his face is covered with fat and his waist bulges with flesh. 28 He will inhabit
How did I end up at the mountains? Where are the
houses crumbling to rubble.
reapers? There should be some nearby.
29 He will no longer be rich and his wealth will not endure, nor will his possessions spread over the land. 30 He will not escape the darkness, a flame will wither his shoots, and the breath of God's mouth will carry him away. 31 Let him not deceive himself by trusting what is worthless, for he will get nothing in return. 32 Before his time he will be paid in full, and his branches will not flourish. 33 He will be like a vine stripped of its unripe grapes, like an olive tree shedding its blossoms. 34 For the company of the godless will be barren, and fire will consume the tents of those who love bribes. 35 They conceive trouble and give birth to evil, their womb fashions deceit.
I need to find the
16 Then
modification
Job
station
replied,
fragments. I don't know where to
2 I
find
have
them
heard
anymore.
many things like these, miserable comforters are you all. 3 Will your long-winded speeches never end? What ails you that you keep on arguing? For I also could speak like you, if you were in my place, I could make fine speeches against you and shake my head at you. 5 But my mouth would encourage you, comfort from my lips would bring you relief. 6 Yet if I speak, my pain is not relieved, and if I refrain, it does not go away. 7 Surely, O God, you have worn me out, you have devastated my entire household. 8 You have bound me and it has become a witness, my gauntness rises up and testifies against me. 9 God assails me and tears me in his anger and gnashes his teeth at me, my opponent fastens on me his piercing eyes. 10 Men open their mouths to jeer at me, they strike my cheek in scorn and unite together against me. 11 God has turned me over to evil men and thrown me into the clutches of the wicked. 12 All was well with me, but he shattered me, he seized me by the neck and crushed me. He has made me his target. 13 His archers surround me. Without pity, he pierces my kidneys and spills my gall on the ground. 14 Again and again he bursts upon me, he rushes at me like a warrior. 15 I have sewed sackcloth over my skin and buried my brow in the dust. 16 My face is red with weeping, deep shadows ring my eyes. 17 Yet my hands have been free of violence and my prayer is pure. 18 O earth, do not cover my blood, may my cry never be laid to rest. 19 Even now my witness is in heaven, my advocate is on high. 20 My intercessor is my friend as my eyes pour out tears to God. 21 On behalf of a man he pleads with God as a man pleads for his friend. 22 Only a few years will pass before I go on the journey of no return. 17 My spirit is broken, my days are cut short, the grave awaits me. 2 Surely mockers surround me, my eyes must dwell on their hostility. 3 Give me, O God, the pledge you demand. Who else will put up security for me? For you have closed their minds to understanding, therefore you will not let them triumph. 5 If a man denounces his friends for reward, the eyes of his children will fail. 6 God has made me a byword to everyone, a man in whose face people spit. 7 My eyes have grown dim
Okay,
with
I still
grief,
don't
my
actually
whole frame
understand
is
what
but a
Job
shadow.
and his
8
friends
Upright
are
men are appalled at
talking
this,
about
the
right
innocent are
now.
aroused against the ungodly.
Job
9
is
Nevertheless, the righteous will hold to their ways, and those with clean
soliloquying
hands will grow stronger.
about
10
how
But
God
come on,
is
all of
treating
you,
him
try
badly,
again. I will not find a wise man among you. 11 My days
but he
have
has yet
passed,
to like
my plans are
meaningfully
shattered,
curse the Lord
and
for
so are the
anything
desires of my
specific.
heart. 12 These men turn night into day, in the face of darkness they say, light is near. 13 If the only home I hope for is the grave, if I spread out my bed in darkness. 14 If I say to corruption, you are my father, and to the worm, my mother, or my sister. 15 Where then is my hope? Who can see any hope for me? 16 Will it go down to the gates of death? Will we descend together into the dust? 18 Then Bildad the Shuhite replied. 2 When will you end these speeches? Be sensible, and then we can talk. 3 Why are we regarded as cattle and considered stupid in your sight? For you who tear yourself to pieces in your anger, is the earth to be abandoned for your sake? Or must the rocks be moved from their place? 5 The lamp of the wicked is snuffed out, the flame of his fire stops burning. 6 The light in his tent becomes dark, the lamp beside him goes out.
So
7
they're
The
just
vigor of his
asking
step is
Job to
weakened,
stop
his
whining
own
about
schemes
being
throw him
in
down.
agony?
8 His feet thrust him into a net and he wanders into its mesh. 9 A trap seizes him by the
I'm starting to
heel,
think
a
that maybe
snare
the
holds him
point
fast.
of this dialogue
10
in the
Noose is
Bible
hidden
is
for
to
him on the
like
ground,
teach
the trap
some
lies in his
moral
path.
of some sort.
11 Terrors startle him
They're
on
using
every
a lot
side and
of
dog his every step.
metaphors.
12 Calamity is hungry for him, disaster is ready for him when he falls. 13 It eats
They're
away
kind of
parts of his
talking
skin,
about nothing
death's
at the same
firstborn
time though.
devours his limbs. 14 He is torn from the security of his tent and marched off to the king of terrors. 15 Fire resides in his tent, burning sulfur is scattered over his dwelling. 16 His roots dry up below and his branches wither above. 17 The memory of him perishes from the earth, he has no name in the land. 18 He is driven from light into darkness and is banished from the world. 19 He has no offspring or descendants among his people, no survivor where once he lived. 20 Men of the West are appalled at his fate, men of the East are seized with horror. 21 Surely such is the dwelling of an evil man, such is the place of one who knows not God. 19 Then Job replied, 2 How long will you torment me and crush me with words? 3 10 times now you have reproached me, shamelessly you attack me. For if it is true that I have gone astray, my error remains my concern alone. 5 If indeed you would exalt yourselves above me and use my humiliation against me. 6 Then know that God has wronged me and drawn his net around me. 7 Though I cry, I've been wronged. I get no response, though I call for help, there is no justice. 8 He has blocked my way so I cannot pass, he has shrouded my paths in darkness. 9 He has stripped me of my honor and removed the crown from my head. 10 He tears me down on every side till I am gone, he uproots my hope like a tree. 11 His anger burns against me, he counts me among his enemies. 12 His troops advance in force, they build a siege ramp against me and encamp around my tent. 13 He has alienated my brothers from me, my acquaintances are completely estranged from me. 14 My kinsmen have gone away, my friends have forgotten me. 15 My guests and my maidservants count me a stranger, they look upon me as an alien. 16 I summon my servant, but he does not answer, though I beg him with my own mouth. 17 My breath is offensive to my wife, I am loathsome to my own brothers. 18 Even the little boys scorn me, when I appear, they ridicule me. 19 All my intimate friends detest me, those I love have turned against me. 20 I am nothing but skin and bones, I have escaped with only the skin of my teeth. 21 Have pity on me, my friends, have pity, for the hand of God has struck me. 22 Why do you pursue me as God does? Will you never get enough of my flesh? 23 Oh, that my words were recorded, that they were written on a scroll. 24 That they were inscribed with an iron tool on lead, or engraved in rock forever. 25 I know that my Redeemer lives.
What is a
and that in the
person
end he will
supposed
stand
to?
upon the earth. 26
What is a
And
person
after my
supposed to
skin
get
has
from
been
this?
destroyed, yet in my flesh I will see God. 27 I myself will see him with my own eyes, I, and not another. How my heart yearns within me. 28 If you say, how we will hound him, since the root of the trouble lies in him. 29 You should fear the sword yourselves, for wrath will bring punishment by the sword, and then you will know that there is judgment. 20 Then Zophar the Naamathite replied, 2 My troubled thoughts prompt me to answer because I am greatly disturbed. 3 I hear a rebuke that dishonors
Well,
me,
that's not
and
good.
my
I
understanding
hear a
inspires
reaper
me to reply.
to my right.
For surely you know how it has been from of old, ever since man was
That
placed on the
seems
earth.
inconvenient.
5 That the mirth of the wicked is brief, the joy.
You should fear the sword yourselves, for wrath will bring punishment by the sword, and then you will know that there is judgment. So
Joy of the
he's a
godless lasts but a
extremely
moment.
pious guy.
6 Though his pride reaches to the heavens and his head touches the clouds. 7 He will perish forever, like his own dung, those who have seen him will say, where is he?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna
8 Like a
Google.
dream he flies.
I can't remember where this is. Cragfield, Mushroom Forest, Sparse Reef, different wrecks, bulb zone, grassy plateaus. It can be found everywhere, apparently. It's even in the mountains. I think I'm currently in the mountains right now. I think Mushroom Forest might be the way to go, though, just because I'm familiar with it. Yeah, we're going to do the Mushroom Forest. Okay.
Flies away, no more to be found, banished like a vision of the night.
Oh, that thing looks
9
angry,
The eye
huh?
that saw him will not
Leave me
see him
alone.
again.
Leave
His
me
place
alone.
will
Leave me
look on him no more.
alone. Leave me alone.
10 His children must make amends
Leave
to
me
the poor.
alone.
His own hands must give back his wealth.
What
11
would
The
I do to
youthful
you?
vigor that fills his bones
Genuinely.
will lie with him
What?
in the
Go
dust.
away.
12 Though evil is sweet in his mouth and he hides it under his tongue.
Go
13
away.
Though he cannot bear to let it go and keeps it in his mouth. 14 Yet his food will turn sour in his stomach, it will become the venom of serpents within him. 15 He will spit out the riches he swallowed, God will make his stomach vomit them up.
Oh man, I must be
16
near
He
the
will
edge
suck
of the
the
map
poison
right
of
now.
serpents, the fangs of an adder will kill him.
And you got it here.
17 He will not enjoy the streams, the rivers flowing with honey and cream. 18 What he toiled for he must give back uneaten, he will not enjoy the profit from his trading. 19 For he has oppressed the poor and left them destitute, he has seized houses he did not build. 20 Surely he will have no respite from his craving, he cannot save himself by his treasure. 21 Nothing is left for him to devour, his prosperity will not endure. 22 The midst of his plenty, distress will overtake him, the full force of misery will come upon him. 23 When he has filled his belly, God will vent his burning anger against him and rain down his blows upon him. 24 Though he flees from an iron weapon, a bronze-tipped arrow pierces him. 25 He pulls it out of his back, the gleaming point out of his liver. Terrors will come over him. 26 Total darkness lies in wait for his treasures. A fire unfanned will consume him and devour what is left in his tent. 27 The heavens will expose his guilt, the earth will rise up against him. 28 A flood will carry off his house, rushing waters on the day of God's wrath. 29 Such is the fate God allots the wicked, the heritage appointed for them by God. 21 Then Job replied, 2 Listen carefully to my words, let this be the consolation you give me. 3 Bear
The
with me
radio
while
did
I
not
speak, and
update
after
the
I have spoken,
coordinates.
mock on. For is my complaint directed to man? Why should I not be impatient? 5 Look at me and be
Databank.
astonished, clap your hand over your mouth. 6 When I think about this, I am terrified, trembling seizes my body. 7 Why do the wicked live on, growing old and increasing in power? 8 They see their children established around them, their offspring before their eyes. 9 Their homes are safe and free from fear, the rod of God is not upon them. 10 Their bulls never fail to breed, their cows calve and do not miscarry. 11 They send forth their children as a flock, their little ones dance about. 12 They sing to the music of tambourine and harp, they make merry to the sound of the flute. 13 They spend their years in prosperity and go down to the grave in peace. 14 Yet they say to God, leave us alone. We have no desire to know your ways. 15 Who is the Almighty, that we should serve him? What would we gain by praying to him? 16 But their prosperity is not in their own hands, so I stand aloof from the counsel of the wicked. 17 Yet how often is the lamp of the wicked snuffed out? How often does calamity come upon them, the fate God allots in his anger? 18 How often are they like straw before the wind, like chaff swept away by a gale? 19 It is said, God stores up a man's punishment for his sons. Let him repay the man himself, so that he will know it. 20 Let his own eyes see his destruction, let him drink of the wrath of the Almighty. 21 For what does he care about the family he leaves behind when his allotted months come to an end? 22 Can anyone teach knowledge to God, since he judges even the highest? 23 One man dies in full vigor, completely secure and at ease. 24 His body well nourished, his bones rich with marrow. 25 Another man dies in bitterness of soul, never having enjoyed anything good. 26 Side by side they lie in
So
the dust.
it's a
and
long
worms cover them
monologue
both.
about the fact that
27 I know full
humans
well
live
what
a
you are
variety
thinking,
of
the schemes
lives
by which you would wrong
full
me.
of good and bad, some
28
terrible,
you say,
some
"Where
good.
now is the great man's house, the tents where wicked men live."
And the question is,
29
why
Have you never
be
questioned those who travel?
pious to
Have
God,
you paid no regard to their
knowing
accounts?
that things can suck?
30 That the evil man is spared from the day of calamity, that he is delivered from the day of wrath? 31 Who denounces his conduct to his face? Who repays him for what he has done? 32 He is carried to the grave, and watch is kept over his tomb. 33 The soil in the valley is sweet to him, all men follow after him, and a countless throng goes before him. 34 So how can you console me with your nonsense? Nothing is
The
left
hell
of
did
your
I hit?
answers but falsehood.
What could I have possibly have just hit?
22 Then Eliphaz the Temanite replied, 2 Can a man be of benefit to God? Can even a wise man benefit him? 3 What pleasure would it give the Almighty if you were righteous? What would he gain if your ways were blameless? For is it for your piety that he rebukes you and brings charges against you?
Leave me alone!
5 Is not your wickedness great?
Leave me alone!
Are not your sins endless? 6 You demanded security from your brothers for no reason, you stripped men of their clothing, leaving them naked.
Okay, apparently I should
7
be
You
able to
gave no
find
water to the weary,
a,
and you withheld food from the hungry.
the thing I'm looking for somewhere out
8
here.
Though you were a powerful man, owning land, an honored man, living on it. 9 And you sent widows away empty-handed and broke the strength of the fatherless.
No, leave me alone.
10 That is why snares are
What the
all
heck?
around you, why sudden peril terrifies
Game,
you.
can we calm down?
11 Why it is so dark you cannot see, and why a flood of water covers you. 12
This is
Is not
stupid and I
God in
gotta
the
go
heights of
fix
heaven?
that.
And see how lofty are the highest stars.
Y'all suck, leave me
13 Yet
alone.
you say, what does God know? Does he judge through such darkness? 14 Thick clouds veil him, so he does not see us as he goes about in the vaulted heavens. 15 Will you keep to the old path that evil men have trod? 16 They were carried off before their time, their foundations washed away by a flood. 17 They said to God, leave us alone. What can the Almighty do to us? 18 Yet it was He who filled their houses with good things, so I stand aloof from the counsel of the wicked. 19 The righteous see their ruin and rejoice, the innocent mock them, saying, 20 Surely our foes are destroyed, and fire devours their wealth. 21 Submit to God and be at peace with Him, in this way prosperity will come to you. 22 Accept instruction from His mouth and lay up His words in your heart. 23 If you return to the Almighty, you will be restored, if you remove wickedness far from your tent. 24 And assign your nuggets to the dust, your gold of Ophir to the rocks in the ravines. 25 Then the Almighty will be your gold, the choicest silver for you.
Okay, so Job
26
is
Surely
kind of
then you will
cursing
find delight in the
things,
Almighty
but
and will lift up your face to God. 27 You will pray
the
to
other
Him,
people
and He will
aren't
hear you,
trying to
and you will
dissuade
fulfill
him?
your vows. 28 What you decide on will
It's
be
just
done,
really
and light
unclear.
will shine on your ways. 29 When men are brought low and you say, lift them up, then He will save the downcast.
Ow.
30 He will
That
deliver
hurt.
even one who
Leave
is
me
not
alone.
innocent, who will be delivered through the cleanness of your hands. 23 Then Job replied,
Job,
2 Even
just
to
say
thee
his
my
name right,
complaint is
please.
bitter, his hand is heavy in spite of my groaning. 3 If only I knew where to find him, if only I could go to his dwelling. For I would state my case before him and fill my mouth with arguments. 5 I would find out what he would answer me, and consider what he would say.
Stop
6 Would he
electrocuting me.
oppose
What
with
is going
great
on?
power?
Stop
No,
electrocuting me.
he
What?
would not
Why
press
are you so
charges
angry?
against me.
So
7 There an
unusually
upright
angry
man
for
could
these
present his
things.
case before
Usually they
him,
don't bother
and
me
I would
this
be
much.
delivered forever from my judge. 8 But if I go to the east, he is not there, if I go to the west, I do not find him. 9 When he is at work in the north, I do not see him, when he turns to the south, I catch no glimpse of him. 10 But he knows the way that I take, when he has tested me, I will come forth as gold. 11 My feet have closely
leave me
followed
alone.
his steps, I have kept to his way without turning aside. 12 I have not departed from the commands of his lips, I have treasured the words of his mouth more than my daily bread. 13 But he stands alone, and who can oppose him? He does whatever he pleases. 14 He carries out his decree against me, and many such plans he still has in store. 15 That is why I am terrified before him, when I think of all this, I fear him. 16 God has made my heart faint, the Almighty has terrified me. 17 Yet I am not silenced by the darkness, by the thick darkness that covers my face. 24 Why does the Almighty not set times for judgment? Why must those who know him look in vain for such days? 2 Men move boundary stones, they pasture flocks they have stolen. 3 They drive away the orphan's donkey and take the widow's ox in pledge. For they thrust the needy from the path and force all the poor of the land into hiding. 5 Like wild donkeys in the desert, the poor go about their labor of foraging food,
But there's
the wasteland
clearly a
provides food
fragment
for
right
their
there.
children.
Scan it.
6 They gather fodder in the fields and glean in the vineyards
Whatever.
of the wicked. 7 Lacking clothes, they spend the night
Suppose something
naked.
is glitched.
They have
Hey,
nothing to
that's
cover
the thing I
themselves in the
needed.
cold. 8 They are drenched by
Oh my
mountain
god,
winds and
another?
hug the
I have to
rocks
do
for lack of
another?
shelter. 9 The fatherless child is snatched from the breast, the infant of the poor is seized for a debt.
So it's
10
just
Lacking clothes,
a
they go
lamentation
about
of
naked, they carry the sheaves,
the
but
things that
still go
humans
hungry.
suffer through
11 They crush olives among the terraces,
in spite of
they tread
God.
the winepresses, yet suffer thirst. 12 The groans of the dying rise from the city, and the souls of the wounded cry out for help. But God charges no one with wrongdoing. 13
Okay, now
There
I
are
finished
those
the
who rebel
modification
against the
station.
light,
Thank you.
who do not
Huge.
know its ways or stay in its paths.
PDA.
14 When daylight is gone, the murderer rises up and kills
Cyclops
the poor and
sonar
needy.
upgrade.
In the night he steals forth like a
Neat,
thief.
I guess.
15 The eye of the adulterer watches for dusk, he thinks, no eye will
Sonar
see me,
upgrade,
and
huh?
he keeps his face concealed.
Definitely interesting.
16 The dark, men break into houses, but by day they shut themselves in, they want nothing to do with the light. 17 For all of them, deep
The
darkness
light.
is their mourning, they make friends with the terrors of darkness. 18 Yet they are foam on the surface of the water, their portion of the land is cursed, so that no one goes to the vineyards. 19 As heat and drought snatch away the melted snow,
Okay,
so the
modification
grave snatches
station
away
is
those who have sinned.
complete.
20 The womb
Or
forgets
I need
them,
to build
the
it
worm
still,
feasts
but
on them. Evil men are no
now that I
longer
have
remembered,
it,
but are broken like
I
a
don't think
tree.
I need
21 They prey on the barren and
blueprints to make the
childless woman,
upgrades
and
for
to
the
widow
items
show
that I
no
have right now.
kindness. 22
think
But
I can
God
just get
drags away
going.
the mighty by his power, though they become established, they have no assurance of life. 23 He may let them rest in a feeling of security, but his eyes are on their ways. 24 For a little while they are exalted, and then they are gone, they are brought low and gathered up like all others, they are cut off like heads of grain. 25 If this is not so, who can
These
prove me false
the
and
three people
reduce my
chilling
words
with
to
Job
nothing?
right now are kind of like the wise men.
25 Then Bildad the Shuhite replied, 2-inch dominion and all
Leave me
belong to
alone.
God.
What are you
He
both of you guys
establishes order in the
doing? What are
heights
you
of
guys
heaven.
doing right now? Seriously.
3 Can his forces be numbered? Upon whom does his light not rise? For how then can a man be righteous before God? How can
How
one
low
born
am
of
I?
woman
I'm
be
getting
pure?
pretty low. That's concerning.
5 If even the moon is not bright and the stars are not pure in his eyes. 6 How much less man, who is but a maggot, a son of man, who is only a worm. 26 Then Job
Yeah, we're
replied,
about as low as we can go right
2
now.
Inch How you have helped the powerless. How you have saved the arm that is feeble. 3 What advice you have offered to one without wisdom. And what great insight you have displayed. For who has helped you utter these words? And whose spirit spoke from your mouth? 5 Inch The dead are in deep anguish, those beneath the waters and all that live in them.
My God, I have
6
no
Death is
silver
naked
still.
before God.
I need to go
Destruction
find a
lies
place with
uncovered.
silver. Like I need
7
to pretty
He spreads
badly.
out the northern skies over empty space, he suspends the earth over nothing. 8 He wraps up the waters in his clouds, yet the clouds do not burst under their weight. 9 He covers the face of the full moon, spreading his clouds over it. 10 He marks out the horizon on the face of the waters for a boundary between light and darkness. 11 The pillars of the heavens quake, aghast at his rebuke. 12 By his power he churned up the sea, by his wisdom he
Okay, I
cut
need to go
Rahab
somewhere
pieces.
easy to
13 By his breath the
get
skies
materials
became
from.
fair, his hand pierced the gliding
This is
serpent.
not it.
14 And these are but the outer fringe of his works, how faint the whisper we hear of him. Who then can understand the thunder of his power? 27 And Job continued his discourse. 2 Inch As surely as God lives, who has denied
The
me
Almighty
justice,
who has made
the
me
Almighty,
taste
who has
bitterness
made me
of
taste
soul.
bitterness of soul. 3 As long as I have life within me, the breath of God in my nostrils. For my lips will not speak wickedness, and my tongue will utter no deceit. 5 I will never admit you are in the right, till I die, I will not deny my integrity.
How faint the whisper we hear of him. Who then can understand the thunder of his power? Okay, so it is a bit of a bit of a philosophical discussion between these men and Job. But Job is saying, my lips will not speak wickedness, my tongue will utter no deceit. I will never admit you are in the right. Till I die, I will not deny my integrity. I will maintain my righteousness and never let go of it. My conscience will not reproach me as long as I live. May my enemies be like the wicked, my adversaries like the unjust. For what hope has the godless when he is cut off, when God takes away his life? Does God listen to his cry when distress comes upon him? Will he find delight in the Almighty? Will he call upon God at all times? I will teach you about the power of God. The ways of the Almighty I will not conceal. So Job is, yes, pious. So hard to follow right now.
Integrity.
Let's speed
6
this
I will
up.
maintain my righteousness
I'm
and never
happy to
let
speed
go
this
of
up
it. My
because
conscience will
it's
not
kind of
reproach
just a
me as long as I
conversation.
live. 7 Inch May my enemies be like the wicked, my adversaries like the unjust. 8 For what hope has the godless when he is cut off, when God takes away his life? 9 Does God listen to his cry when distress comes upon him? 10 Will he find delight in the Almighty? Will he call upon God at all times? 11 Inch I will teach you about the power of God, the ways of the Almighty I will not conceal. 12 You have all seen this yourselves. Why then this meaningless talk? 13 Inch Here is the fate God allots to the wicked, the heritage a ruthless man receives from the Almighty. 14 However many his children, their fate is the sword, his offspring will never have enough to eat. 15 The plague will bury those who survive him, and their widows will not weep for them. 16 Though he heaps up silver like dust and clothes like piles of clay. 17 What he lays up the righteous will wear, and the innocent will divide his silver. 18 The house he builds is like a moth's cocoon, like a hut made by a watchman. 19 He lies down wealthy, but will do so no more, when he opens his eyes, all is gone. 20 Terrors overtake him like a flood, a tempest snatches him away in the night. 21 The east wind carries him off, and he is gone, it sweeps him out of his place. 22 It hurls itself against him without mercy as he flees headlong from its power. 23 It claps its hands in derision and hisses him out of his place. 28 Inch There is a mine for silver and a place where gold is refined. 2 Iron is taken from the earth, and copper is smelted from ore. 3 Man puts an end to the darkness, he searches the farthest recesses for ore in the blackest darkness. For far from where people dwell he cuts a shaft, in places forgotten by the foot of man, far from men he dangles and sways. 5 The earth, from which food comes, is transformed below as by fire. 6 Sapphires come from its rocks, and its dust contains nuggets of gold.
What are we
7 No
soliloquying
bird of
about?
prey
Like,
knows
I
the hidden
genuinely
path,
don't
no falcon sight has
understand.
seen it. 8 Proud beasts do not set foot on it, and no lion prowls there.
Why are we getting so
9
philosophical?
Man's hand assaults the flinty rock and lays bare the roots of the mountains. 10 He tunnels through the rock, his eyes see all its treasures. 11 He searches the sources of the rivers and brings hidden things to light. 12 Inch But where can wisdom be found? Where does understanding dwell? 13 Man does not comprehend its worth, it cannot be found in the land of the living. 14 The deep says, it is not in me, the sea says, it is not with me. 15 It cannot be bought with the finest gold, nor can its price be weighed in silver. 16 It cannot be bought with the gold of Ophir, with precious onyx or sapphires. 17 Neither gold nor crystal can compare with it, nor can it be had for jewels of gold. 18 Coral and jasper are not worthy of mention, the price of wisdom is beyond rubies. 19 The topaz of Cush cannot compare with it, it cannot be bought with pure gold. 20 Where then does wisdom come from? Where does understanding dwell? 21 It is hidden from the eyes of every living thing, concealed even from the birds of the air.
Philosophical discussion
22
about
Destruction and death say,
knowing
only a rumor of it
things?
has reached our ears. 23 God understands
Ishiology?
the way to it, and he alone knows where it dwells.
Ideology?
24 For he views the ends of the earth and sees everything under the heavens. 25 When he established the force of the
Ishiology.
wind and measured out the waters.
What is
26
ideology?
When he made a decree for the rain and a path
No,
for
no,
the
no, no,
thunderstorm.
no. This is
27 He looked
epistemology.
at wisdom and appraised it, he confirmed it and tested it.
They're doing
28 He said
epistemology
to
in the
man,
Bible.
The fear of the Lord that is wisdom, and to shun evil is understanding.
How do we know
29
things?
Job continued his discourse. 2 How I long for the months gone by, for the days when God watched over me. 3 When his lamp shone upon my head and by his light I walked through darkness. 4 For the days when I was in my prime, when God's intimate friendship blessed my house. 5 When the Almighty was still with me and my children were around me. 6 When my path was drenched with cream and the rock poured out for me streams of olive oil. 7
Oh,
When I
no,
went
I
to the
hit
gate of
that.
the city and
Oops.
took my seat in the public square. 8 The young men saw me and stepped aside and the old men rose to their feet. 9 The chief men refrained from speaking and covered their mouths with their hands. 10 The voices of the nobles were hushed, and their tongues stuck to the roof of their mouths. 11 Whoever heard me spoke well of me, and those who saw me commended me. 12 Because I rescued the poor who cried for help, and the fatherless who had none to assist him. 13 The man who was dying blessed me, I made the widow's heart sing. 14 I put on righteousness as my clothing, justice was my robe and my
Oh,
turban.
that's much better. Okay.
15 I was eyes to the blind and feet to the lame. 16 I was a father to the needy, I took up the case of the stranger. 17 I broke the fangs of the wicked and snatched the victims from their teeth. 18 I thought, I will die in my own house, my days as numerous as the grains of sand. 19 My roots will reach to the water, and the dew will lie all night on my branches. 20 My glory will remain fresh in me, the bow ever new in my hand.
Pretty sure I
21
just heard
Men
it.
listened to me expectantly, waiting in silence for my counsel. 22 After I had spoken, they spoke no more, my words fell gently on their ears. 23 They waited for me as for showers and drank in my words as the spring rain. 24 When I smiled at them, they scarcely believed it, the light of my face
Where do I
was
find
precious.
magnetite in this game? Because I do
25
not
I chose the
remember.
way for them and sat as their chief, I dwelt as a king among his troops, I was like one who comforts mourners. 30 But now they mock me, men. Younger than I, whose fathers I would have disdained to put with my sheepdogs. 2 Of what use was the strength of their hands to me, since their vigor had gone from them? 3 Haggard from want and hunger, they roamed the parched land in desolate wastelands at night. For inches the brush they gathered salt herbs, and their food was the root of the broom tree. 5 They were banished from their fellow men, shouted at as if they were thieves. 6 They were forced to live in the dry stream beds, among the rocks and in holes in the ground. 7 They brayed among the bushes and huddled in the undergrowth. 8 A base and nameless brood, they were driven out of the land.
So as long as I
9
don't
Now
take
their
the
sons
seam
mock me in
off
song, I have become a byword among them.
out, it's safe?
10 They detest me and keep their distance, they do not hesitate
Like,
to spit
there
in my
used to
face.
be a glitch where I think if you
11
took the
Now that
seam
God
off
has
below the
unstrung my bow
depth
and
of
afflicted me,
your
they throw off
Cyclops,
restraint
it
in my
would
presence.
break.
12 On my right
I
to
guess
drive
it's
attacks,
not
they lay
happening
snares
anymore?
for my feet, they build their siege ramps against me.
Why am I
13 They break
relearning
up my
so much
road,
about
they
this game
succeed in
recently?
destroying me, without anyone's helping them. 14 They advance as through a gaping breach, amid the ruins they come rolling in. 15 Terrors overwhelm me, my dignity is driven away
Oh
as
my
by the
god,
wind,
where am
my
I?
safety
Why
vanishes
are there
like a cloud.
so many rock
16
formations?
And now my life ebbs away, days of suffering grip me. 17 Night pierces my bones, my gnawing pains never rest. 18 His great power God becomes like clothing to me, he binds me like the neck of my garment. 19 He throws me into the mud, and I am reduced to dust and ashes. 20 I cry out to you, O God, but you do not answer, I stand up, but you merely look at me. 21 You turn on me ruthlessly, with the might of your hand you attack me. 22 You snatch me up and drive me before the wind, you toss me about in the storm.
I need to
23 I
find
know
the
you
entrance to
bring
the
me down
Lost
death,
River
to the
again. I
place
just
appointed
have
for
no
all the
clue
living.
where it is.
24
I can never
surely no
find
one
it
lays
very
a hand
easily.
on a broken man when he cries for help in his distress. 25 Have I not
I'm
wept for
pulling
those
up the
in trouble?
map.
Has not my soul grieved for the poor? 26 Yet when I hoped for good, evil came, when I looked for light, then came darkness. 27 The churning inside me never stops, days of suffering confront me.
Okay.
28 I go about blackened, but not
Where
by
the
the
heck
sun, I stand up in the assembly and cry for help.
is the old
29 I have
entrance to
become
the
a brother of
Lost
jackals,
River?
a companion of owls. 30 My skin grows black and peels, my body burns with fever. 31 My harp is tuned to mourning, and my flute to the sound of wailing. 31 I made a covenant with my eyes, not to look lustfully at a girl. 2 For what is man's lot from God above, his heritage from the Almighty on high. 3 Is it not ruin for the wicked, disaster for those who do wrong? For does
Isn't
he
there an
not see my ways and
interactive
count my
map?
every
I'm
step?
pretty sure I've seen one.
5 If I have walked in falsehood or my foot has hurried after deceit. 6 Let God weigh me in honest scales and he will know that I am blameless. 7 If my steps have turned from the path, if my heart has been led by my eyes, or if my hands have been defiled. 8 Then may others eat what I have sown, and may my crops be uprooted. 9 If my heart has been enticed by a woman, or if I have lurked at my neighbor's door. 10 Then may my wife grind another man's grain, and may other men sleep with her. 11 For that would have been shameful, a sin to be judged. 12 It is a fire that burns to destruction, it would have uprooted my harvest. 13 If I have denied justice to my
Here's the
menservants
Aurora.
and
It says
maidservants
there's
when
one
they had
entrance
grievance
over there. Are
against
you
me.
kidding me?
14 What will I do when God confronts
Where?
me? What will I answer when called to account?
Okay, I think the one I'm
15
familiar
Did not
with
he
is
make me
this
and the
one
womb make them?
here.
Did not the same one form
Maybe.
us both within our mothers? 16 If I have denied the desires of the poor or let the eyes of the widow grow weary. 17 If I have kept my bread to myself, not sharing it with the fatherless. 18 But from my youth I reared him as would a father, and from my birth I guided the widow. 19 If I have seen anyone perishing for lack of clothing, or a needy man without a garment. 20 And his heart did not bless me for warming him with the fleece from my sheep. 21 If I have raised my hand against the fatherless, knowing that I had influence in court. 22 Then let my arm fall from the shoulder, let it be broken off at the joint. 23 For I dreaded destruction from God, and for fear of his splendor I could not do
Yeah,
such
I know
things.
there's a Lost River
24
entrance
If I have put
near
my trust in gold or said to pure gold,
the
"You are my
Jelly
security."
Shroom Island.
25 If I have rejoiced over my great wealth, the fortune my hands had gained. 26 If I have regarded the sun in its radiance or the moon moving in splendor. 27 So that my
I'm gonna
heart
head
was
there
secretly
and
enticed
see if I
and my
can
hand
find it.
offered them a kiss of homage.
That'll be my
28
method for
Then
now.
these also would be sins to be judged, for I
I
would
think
have
when
been
I usually
unfaithful
play,
to
I end
God
up
on high.
using this entrance.
29 If I have rejoiced at my enemy's misfortune or gloated over the trouble that came to him. 30 I have not allowed my mouth to sin by invoking a curse against his life. 31 If the men of my household have never said, who has not had his fill of jobs meet? 32 But no stranger had to spend the night in the street, for my door was always open to the traveler. 33 If I have concealed my sin as men
Wait,
do,
we're heading that
by
way
hiding
then.
my guilt in my heart.
Oh, wait, I just...
34 Because I so feared
As
the
I'm
crowd and
playing,
so
I
dreaded
found the
contempt of
stupid
clans that I
scary
kept silent and
biome.
would not go outside.
This connects to the Lost River
35
somewhere.
Oh, that I had someone to hear me. I sign now my defense, let the Almighty answer me, let my accuser put his indictment in writing.
Well, god dang it.
36 Surely I would wear it on my
Am I
shoulder,
there?
would put it on like a crown. 37 I would give him an account of my every step, like a prince I would approach him. 38
Where
If
am
my
I
hand
in the
cries out
game?
against me and all its furrows are wet with tears.
Did I just accidentally find one of the
39
entrances?
If I have devoured its yield without payment or broken the spirit of its tenants. 40 Then let briars
We're just
come
gonna
up instead of
dive.
wheat
We're
and
just gonna
weeds
go
instead of
crazy
barley.
full speed
The words
dive
of
real
Job
quick.
are ended. 32 So these 3 men stopped. Answering Job, because he was righteous in his own eyes.
These are important for later.
2 But Elihu son of
Thank
Barachel the
you,
Buzite,
little
of the
oil,
family of
little
Ram,
oil.
became very angry with
Thank
Job for
you.
justifying himself rather than
Thank
God.
you.
3 He was also angry with the
Your
3
Ananite
friends,
deposit?
because they had found no
Yeah.
way to refute Job, and yet had condemned him. For now Elihu had waited before speaking to Job. because they were
Magnetite?
older than
Ooh,
he.
I've been needing that.
5 But when he saw that the 3
Let me
men
see
had
if he's
nothing
here.
more to say, his anger was aroused. 6 So Elihu son of Barachel the Buzite said, I am young in years, and you are old, that is why I was fearful, not daring to tell you what I know. 7 I thought, age should speak, advanced years should teach wisdom. 8 But it is the spirit in a man, the breath of the Almighty, that gives him understanding. 9 It is not only the old who are wise, not only the aged who understand what is right. 10 Therefore I say, listen to me, I too will tell you what I know. 11 I waited while you spoke, I listened to your reasoning, while you were searching for words. 12 I gave you my full attention. But not
I don't really
one
know
of you
if
has
I'm gonna
proved Job
use
wrong,
your
none of you
Ananite.
has answered his arguments. 13 Do not say, we have found wisdom. Let
I
God
guess for a
refute him,
water
not man.
purifier or two.
14 But Job has not
I'll
marshaled
need
his
it.
words against me, and I will not answer him with your arguments.
Go away, Warper.
15
Leave
They are
me
dismayed and have
alone.
no more to say, words have failed them.
There's a lot of quartz here.
16 Must I wait,
Inventory's
now that they are
full. Holy
silent,
cow.
now that they
Okay.
stand there with no
The blood
reply.
oil, I forgot how big it is.
17 I too will have my say, I too will tell what I know.
Okay, I think there's an entrance to the
18
Lost
For I am
River
full of words,
also
and the
through
spirit
here.
within me compels me. 19 Inside I am like bottled up wine, like new wineskins ready to burst. 20 I must speak
I
and
could
find
swear
relief,
that
I
this
must
thing
open
is
my lips and
important.
reply.
Ghostweed ends up really important
21
later
I will
on.
show partiality to no one, nor will I flatter any man.
Ugh,
22
whatever.
For if I were skilled in flattery, my
I'll need
maker
it
would
later,
soon
though.
take me away.
I'm almost certain I'll
33
need that for
But
the
now,
end.
Job, listen to my words. Pay attention to everything I say. 2 I am about to open my mouth, my words are on the tip of my tongue. 3 My words come from an upright heart, my lips sincerely speak what I know. For the Spirit of God has made me, the breath of the Almighty gives me life. 5 Answer me then, if you can, prepare yourself and confront me. 6 I am just like you before God, I too have been taken from clay. 7 No fear of me should alarm you, nor should
Blood
my hand be heavy
oils
upon
can
you.
go in here, I guess.
8 But you have said in my hearing, I heard the very words. 9 I am pure and without sin, I am clean and free from guilt. 10 Yet God has found fault with me, he considers me his enemy. 11 He fastens my feet in shackles, he keeps close watch
Copper
on all
wire
my
and a
paths.
wiring kit.
12-inch, but I tell you, in this you are not right.
You know,
for
I'd
God
love
is
to build a
greater than man.
wiring kit if I could.
13 Why do you complain to him that he answers none of man's words? 14 For God does speak now one way, now another, though man may not perceive it. 15-inch is a dream, in a vision of the night, when deep sleep falls on men as they slumber in their beds. 16 He may speak in their ears and terrify them with warnings. 17 To turn man from wrongdoing and keep him from pride. 18 To preserve his soul from the pit, his life from perishing by the sword. 19 Or a man may be chastened on a bed of pain with constant distress in his bones. 20 So that his very being finds food repulsive and his soul loathes the choicest meal. 21 His flesh wastes away to nothing, and his bones, once hidden, now stick out. 22 His soul draws near to the pit, and his life to the messengers of death. 23-inch Yet if there is an angel on his side as a mediator, 1 out of 1,000, to tell a man what is right for him. 24 To be gracious to him and say, spare him from going down to the pit, I have found a ransom
Okay, let's
for him.
go.
25 Then his flesh is renewed like a child's, it is restored as in
Where
the
am I
days of his
going?
youth. 26 He prays to God and finds favor with him,
I don't
he sees
know.
God's face and shouts for joy, he is restored by God to his righteous state. 27 Then he comes to men and says, I sinned, and perverted what was right, but I did not get what I deserved. 28 He redeemed my soul from going down to the pit, and I will live to enjoy the light. 29-inch God does all these things to a man, twice, even 3 times. 30 To turn back his soul from the pit, that the light of life may shine on him.
I
31-inch
think
Pay
it would
attention,
be
job,
advantageous
and
to get
listen
some
me, be
creep
silent,
vine
and I will speak.
samples while I'm up here.
32 If you have anything to say, answer me, speak up, for I want you to be cleared.
Blood kelp, I guess, is what it's
33
called.
But if not, then listen to me, be silent, and I will teach you wisdom. 34 Then Elihu said,
Oh, you can't.
2-inch Hear my words,
have to
you
use blood
wise men,
oil.
listen to me,
That's
you men of
weird.
learning.
So can I
3
not
For
grow
the ear
these?
tests words as the tongue tastes food. For
I've
let us
never
discern
tried.
for ourselves what is right, let us learn together what is good. 5-inch Job says, I am innocent, but God denies me justice. 6 Although I am right, I am considered a liar, although I am guiltless, his arrow inflicts an incurable wound. 7 What man is like Job, who drinks scorn like water? 8 He keeps company with evildoers, he associates with wicked men. 9 For he says, it profits
that
a
a
man
life
nothing when he
pod
tries
down
to please
there?
God.
This deep?
10-inch So listen to me, you men of
At
understanding.
300 meters
Far be it
deep,
from
there's a
God to do
life
evil,
pod?
and the
How?
Almighty to do wrong. 11 He repays a man for what he has done, he brings upon him what his conduct deserves. 12 It is unthinkable that God would do wrong, that the Almighty would pervert justice. 13 Who appointed him over the earth? Who put him in charge of the whole world?
That was
14
a...
It were his intention, and he withdrew his spirit and breath.
That was a crab squid.
15 All mankind would perish
Why did a
together, and
crab
man would
squid
return
choose
the
to do
dust.
this? Leave me alone, crab squid.
16-inch If you have understanding, hear this, listen to what I say. 17 Can he who hates justice govern? Will you condemn the just and mighty one? 18 Is he not the one who says to kings, you are worthless, and to nobles, you are wicked? 19 Who shows no partiality to princes and does not favor the rich over the poor, for they
Leave
are
me
all the
alone,
work of his
crab
hands.
squid. Why are you
20 They
ugly?
die in an instant, in the middle
Why
of
are
the
y'all
night.
so
The
ugly?
people
Leave
are
me
shaken when they pass
alone.
away. The mighty are removed without human hand.
Bro, stop turning my sub
21
off.
His eyes are on the ways of men, he sees their every step. 22 There is no dark place, no deep shadow, where evildoers can hide. 23 God has no need to examine men further,
Leave
that
me
they should come
alone.
before him for judgment. 24
Well, this
Without
looks like
authority
the
he
entrance
shatters
of
the mighty
something
and sets up
important,
others in
so
their place.
I'm
25
going in.
Because he takes note of their deeds, he overthrows them
Oh,
in the night,
okay.
and they are
Maybe this
crushed.
is going to be kind of hard to navigate.
26 He punishes them for
I'm
their
scared.
wickedness where everyone can see them. 27 Because they turned from following him and had no regard for any of his ways. 28 They
Oh
caused the cry
no,
of the poor
oh
to
no,
come
that's
before
way
him,
too
so
dense
that
to
he heard the
navigate.
cry of
I'm
the needy.
so cooked.
29 But if he remains silent, who can condemn him? If he hides his face, who can see
Yes,
him?
yes, this is
Yet
it.
he is over
Is this
man
not
who
it?
has
This
no
is like quite literally it.
30 To keep a godless man from ruling, from laying snares for the people. 31
Yes,
Suppose
we
a
are
man
now
says to
in the
God,
Lost
I am
River.
guilty but will offend no more.
Okay, okay,
32
okay,
Teach
okay.
me what I cannot see.
Huge.
If I
So
have
I need to
done
make a
wrong, I will
beacon.
not do so
I'm going to
again.
label this as the Lost River.
33 Should God then reward you
Then I'm
on
gonna
your
go from
terms
there.
when you refuse to repent? You must decide, not I, so tell me what you know.
Beacon. Copper or
34 Each man of
titanium. Let's get
understanding
it.
declare, wise men who hear me say to me. 35 Foot Job speaks without knowledge, his words lack insight. 36 Oh, that Job might be tested to the utmost for answering like a wicked man. 37 To his sin he adds rebellion, scornfully he claps his hands among us and multiplies his words against God.
Okay.
35 Then Elihu said, 2-inch Do you think this is just? You say, I will be cleared by God. 3 Yet you ask him, what profit is it to me, and what do I gain by not sinning? For inch I would like to reply to you and to your friends with you. 5 Look up at the heavens and see, gaze at the clouds so high above you. 6 If you sin, how does that affect him?
Cool.
If your
All right,
sins are
we are
many,
now in the
what
Lost
does that
River.
do to him?
Huge.
7 If you are righteous, what do you give to him, or what does he receive from your hand? 8 Your wickedness affects only a man like yourself.
All right, we're going
and
in.
your righteousness only the sons of men.
I don't know if we're going to
9-inch
fit.
Men cry out under a load of
but we're
oppression.
gonna try.
They plead for relief from the arm of the powerful. 10 But no one says, where is God my maker, who gives songs in the night? 11 Who teaches more to us than to the beasts of the earth and makes us wiser than the birds of the air? 12 He does not answer when men cry out
We're
because of the
struggling.
arrogance of the wicked.
We are already very
13
much struggling.
Indeed,
This is
God
so
does not
hard to
listen
get
their
into.
empty plea. The Almighty pays no attention to it. 14
I
How
don't
much
think
less,
we can get
then,
through all
will he
this,
listen
can
when
we?
you say that you do not see him, that your case is before him and you must wait for him. 15 And further,
Stop.
that his anger never punishes and he does
yeah,
not take the
we're
least
already
notice of
stuck.
wickedness.
We are very stuck
16
already.
So Job opens his mouth with empty talk. Without
Okay,
knowledge
okay.
he multiplies words. 36 Elihu continued. 2 Bear with me a little longer and I will show you that there is more to be said
That's
in God's
a
behalf. 3 I
Ghost
get my knowledge from
Leviathan.
afar. I will ascribe justice to my
That
Maker.
was quick. Or is that a
For be assured
juvenile?
that
Am
my
I in the
words are not
juveniles
false.
area?
One
I
perfect
can't
in
remember.
knowledge is with you. 5 God is mighty, but does not despise men. He is mighty.
Oh my
and
god,
firm
how
in
do
his
I get
purpose.
out of here? This is so hard to
6 He does
navigate.
not keep the wicked alive, but gives the afflicted their rights.
This is just not a good
7 He
spot.
does not
I'm
take his
stuck.
eyes off the righteous. He enthrones them with kings and exalts them forever. 8 But if men are bound in chains,
I need to get to
held
the
fast by
stupid
cords of affliction. 9
brain
He
jelly
tells them what
thing.
they have done, that they have
I
sinned
can build a
arrogantly.
shelter there.
10 He makes them listen to correction and commands them to repent of their evil. 11 If they obey and serve him, they will spend the rest of their
Okay,
days in
nope,
prosperity.
this is
and their
not
years in
working. I need
contentment.
to explore on foot.
12 But if they do not listen, they will perish by the sword and die without knowledge. 13 The godless in
go.
heart harbor resentment.
Go.
Even when he fetters them, they do not
Okay,
cry for
what
help.
what direction do I need to head?
14
Because I'm
They die
so
in their
lost.
youth, among male prostitutes of the shrines. 15 But those who suffer he delivers in their suffering, he speaks to them in their affliction. 16 He is wooing you from the jaws of distress to a spacious place free from restriction, to the comfort of your table laden with choice food. 17 But now you are laden with the judgment due the wicked, judgment and justice have taken hold of you. 18 Be careful that no one entices you by riches, do not let a large bribe turn you aside.
I'm
19 Would your
so
wealth or
lost.
even all your mighty efforts sustain you so you would not be in distress.
Where am I
20
in
Do
this
not
game
long for
right
the
now?
night, to drag people away from their homes. 21 Beware of turning to evil, which you seem to prefer to affliction. 22 God is exalted in his power.
Okay,
Who is a
wait.
teacher like
So Job is now
23 Who has prescribed his ways for him, or
criticizing
said to him,
God.
You have done wrong.
sometimes he
24
doesn't,
Remember
sometimes
to
he
extol his
does.
work, which men have praised in song. 25 All mankind has seen it, men gaze on it from
Leave
afar.
me alone.
26 How great is God
Leviathan.
beyond our understanding.
Stop this.
The number of his years is
God,
past
dude,
finding out.
I can't even get out of here. Let go.
27 He draws up the drops of water, which distill as rain to the streams. 28 The clouds pour down their moisture and
Oh,
abundant
good.
showers
I actually
fall
do
on
want to go that
mankind.
direction. If you would
29
help me,
You can
please.
understand how he spreads out the clouds, how he thunders from his pavilion. 30 See how he scatters his lightning about him, bathing the depths of the sea.
Oh my God, leave me
31 This
alone.
is the way he governs the nations and provides food in abundance. 32 He fills his hands with lightning and commands it to strike its mark. 33 His thunder announces the coming storm, even the cattle make known its approach.
Bro,
37 At this my heart
what are we
pounds
even
and
doing right now?
leaps
Genuinely.
from its place. 2 Listen. Listen to the roar of his voice, to the rumbling that comes from his mouth.
I don't know if going
3
ahead
He
slow
unleashes
is
his
going to help
lightning
me at
beneath
this
the whole
point.
heaven and sends it to the ends of the earth. For after that comes the sound of his roar, he thunders with his majestic voice. When his voice resounds, he holds nothing back. 5
Are you
God's
gonna leave
voice
me
thunders
alone
in
or what?
marvelous ways. He does great things beyond our understanding. 6 He says to the snow, fall on the earth, and to the rain shower, be a mighty downpour. 7 So that all men he has made may know his work.
Wow, I
He
don't
stops
know if
every
I've
man
ever
for
had
his
an
labor.
issue like this before.
8
in
The
this
animals
game.
take cover, they remain in their dens. 9 The tempest comes out from its chamber, the cold from the driving winds. 10 The breath of God produces ice, and the broad waters become frozen. 11 He loads the clouds with moisture, he scatters his lightning through them. 12 At his direction they swirl around over the face of the whole earth to do whatever he commands them. 13 He brings the clouds to punish men, or to water his earth and show his love. 14 Listen to this, Job, stop and consider God's wonders. 15 Do you know how God controls the clouds and makes his lightning flash? 16 Do you know how the clouds hang poised, those wonders of him who is perfect in knowledge? 17 You who swelter in your clothes when the land lies hushed under the south wind. 18 Can you join him in spreading out the skies, hard
I
as a mirror
am
of cast bronze?
so lost.
19 Tell us what we should say to him. We cannot draw up our
It's
case
just
because
like
of
a
our darkness.
the
20 Should he
dang
be told that I want to speak?
my thing's on
Would any
fire.
man
That's
ask
not
to be
good.
swallowed up? 21 Now no one can
Grab
look at the sun,
this.
bright as it is in the skies after the wind has swept them
Let's
clean.
see. We're gonna
22
do
Out of the north he
that
comes
and
in golden
then
splendor.
that.
God comes
We're
in
gonna
awesome majesty.
get this dealt with.
23 The Almighty is beyond our reach and exalted in power. In his justice and great righteousness, he does not oppress. 24
Yeah, that is a
Therefore,
lot of
men revere
damage.
him,
I
for
agree.
does he not have regard for all the wise in heart?
Okay, is there any
38
other
Then the Lord
fires
answered
in
Job
here?
out of the storm. He said, 2 Who is this that darkens my counsel with words without knowledge? 3 Brace yourself like a man, I will question you, and you shall answer me. For where were you when I laid the earth's foundation? Tell me, if you understand. 5 Who marked off its dimensions? Surely you know. Who stretched the measuring line across it?
Christ.
6 On what were its footing set, or who laid its cornerstone? 7 While the morning stars sang together and all the angels shouted for joy. 8
What's a morning
Who shut
star?
up the sea behind doors when it burst forth from the womb.
Like the literal
9 When I made the
stars?
clouds its garment and wrapped it in thick darkness. 10 When I fixed limits for it and set its doors and bars in place. 11 When I said, this far you may come and no farther, here is where your proud waves halt. 12 have you ever given orders to the morning, or shown the dawn its place?
Okay, that has to
13
be
that it might take the earth
a
by
good
the edges and
direction to
shape
head,
the wicked out
right?
of it.
I hope so.
14 the earth takes shape like clay under a seal, its features stand out like those of a garment. 15 the wicked are denied their light, and their upraised arm is broken. 16 have you journeyed to the springs of the sea or walked in the recesses of the deep? 17 have the gates of death been shown to you? Have you seen the gates of the shadow of death? 18 have you comprehended the vast expanses of the earth? Tell me, if you know all this. 19 what is the way to the abode of light?
Okay, if I can get down
And where does
here,
darkness reside?
I think I'm good.
20 can you take them to their places? Do you know the paths to their dwellings? 21 surely you know, for you
Yes,
were already
yes,
born.
this is
You
how I
have
get
lived
into
so
the
many
open
years.
section. Okay.
22 have you entered the storehouses of the snow or seen the storehouses of the hail? 23 which I reserve for times of trouble, for days of war and battle. 24 what is the way to
I
the
don't
place
know
where
if
the
my
lightning
ship
is
can
dispersed,
get
or the
down
place
this,
where the
dude.
east winds are scattered over the earth? 25 who cuts a channel for the torrents of rain, and a path for the thunderstorm? 26 to water a land where no man lives, a desert with no one in it? 27 to satisfy a desolate wasteland and make it sprout with grass? 28 does the rain have a father? Who
Oh,
fathers the drops
how's there
of
still a
dew?
hole? Where?
29 from whose womb comes the ice? Who gives birth to the frost from the heavens? 30 when the waters become
So
hard as
what, they're
stone,
just trying
when
to
the
make
surface of the
Job
deep
be
is
like
frozen?
in awe of God
31 can you bind
and
the
like
beautiful
all the
Pleiades?
things he does?
Can you loose the cords of Orion? 32 can you bring forth the
Orion?
constellations and their seasons or lead out the bear
The
with its song?
constellations.
33 do you know the laws of the heavens?
Why are they
Can you set up
speaking
God's
of
dominion over the
Orion
earth?
when these are mythologies that
34
aren't
do you
Christian?
raise your voice to the clouds and cover yourself with a flood of water? 35 do you send the lightning bolts on their way? Do they report to you, here we are? 36 who endowed the heart with wisdom or gave understanding to the mind? 37 who has the wisdom to count the clouds? Who can tip over the water jars of the heavens? 38 when the dust becomes hard and the clods of earth stick together? 39 do you hunt the prey for the lioness and satisfy the hunger of the lions? 40 when they crouch in their dens or lie in wait in a thicket? 41 who provides food for the raven when its young cry out to God and wander about for lack of food? 39 do you know when the mountain goats give birth? Do you watch when the doe bears her fawn? 2 do you count the months till they bear? Do you know the time they give birth? 3 they crouch down and bring forth their young, their labor pains are ended. For their young thrive and grow strong in the wilds, they leave and do not return. 5 who let the wild donkey go free? Who untied his ropes? 6 I
Yeah,
gave him the
so we're
wasteland
just
as his
glazing
home,
God.
the
This
salt flats as his
entire
habitat.
story, this
7
entire
he laughs at the
exchange, and this
emotion of his tongue. He
philosophical
does not hear a
discussion
driver's shout.
has been for the sole
8
purpose
he
of
ranges
just
the hills
glazing
like a
God
master and
as
searches
much
for
as
every
reasonably
green thing.
possible.
9 will the wild ox consent to serve you? Will he stay by your manger at night? 10 can you hold him to the furrow with a harness? Will he till the valleys behind you? 11 will you rely on him for his great strength? Will you leave your
I
heavy
don't think
work
I
behind?
have to scan
12 can you
this.
trust him to bring in your grain and gather it
But
to
I'm
your
going
threshing
to.
floor? 13 the wings of the ostrich flap joyfully, but they cannot compare with the pinions and
Ow,
feathers
this
of the
this
stork.
this hurts.
14 she lays her eggs on the ground and lets them warm in the sand. 15 unmindful that a foot may crush them, that some wild animal may trample them. 16 she treats her young harshly, as if they were not hers, she cares not that her labor was in vain. 17 for God did not endow her with wisdom or give her a share of good sense. 18 yet when she spreads her feathers to run, she laughs at horse and rider. 19 do you give the horse his strength or clothe his neck with a flowing mane? 20 do you make him leap like a locust, striking terror with his proud snorting? 21 he paws fiercely, rejoicing in his strength, and charges into the fray. 22 he laughs at fear, afraid of nothing, he does not shy away from the sword. 23 the quiver rattles against his side, along with the flashing spear and lance. 24 frenzied excitement he eats up the ground, he cannot stand still when the trumpet sounds. 25 at the blast of the trumpet he snorts, aha. He catches the scent of battle from afar, the shout of commanders and the battle cry. 26 does the hawk take flight by your wisdom and spread his wings toward the south? 27 does the eagle soar at your command and build his nest on high? 28 he dwells on a cliff and stays there at night, a rocky crag is his stronghold. 29
What's up?
there he seeks out his food, his eyes detect it from afar. 30 his young
Welcome,
ones feast
welcome.
on blood, and where the slain are, there is he.
Slowly losing my
40 the
mind.
Lord said to Job. 2 will the one who
I did not
contends with the
expect
Almighty
the
correct him. Let him
dialogue
know, does God
between
answer him?
Job
3
and
then Job
these
answers the
three
Lord.
dudes would go on
For inch I am
for
unworthy, how can I reply to
literal
you?
hours.
I put my hand over my mouth. 5 I spoke once, but I have no answer, twice, but I will say no more. 6 then the Lord spoke to Job out of the storm.
You're a Christ follower?
7 brace yourself like a man.
Me,
I will
no.
question you, and you shall
But
answer me.
I do be reading it though.
8 would you discredit my justice? Would you condemn me to justify yourself? 9 do you have an arm like God's, and can your voice thunder like his?
I think a lot of people have
10
been
then
seeing the
adorn yourself
streams
with
and
glory
assuming that
splendor,
I'm
and
Christian,
clothe
but I'm
yourself in
not.
honor and majesty. 11 unleash the fury of your wrath, look at every proud man and bring him low.
I imagine when I
12 look at every
start
proud man
streaming
and
the
humble him, crush
Torah
the wicked where
and
they
then the
stand.
Quran,
13
that's
bury
probably
them
going to
all in the dust
confuse
together,
people
shroud
also.
their faces in the grave.
They're going to be very confused.
14 Then I myself will admit to you that your own right hand can save you. 15 Look at the behemoth, which I made.
You've been getting banned for sharing the gospel.
16
On
strength
what?
he has in his loins, what power
How do you
and
get
muscles in his
banned?
belly. 17 His tail sways like a cedar, the sinews of his thighs are close-knit. 18 His bones are tubes of bronze, his limbs like rods of iron. 19 He ranks first among the works of God, yet his maker can approach him with his sword.
There was one
20
dude
The
that
hills bring him
I
the produce,
banned a long
and all the
time
wild
ago.
animals play nearby.
Well, like a month or two ago.
21 Under the lotus plants he lies, hidden among the
He was
reeds of
like
Mars.
telling people they were going to go
22
to
The
hell,
hills
and he was like
concealed
just
in their
being
shadow,
terrible to each
poplars by
other.
the stream surround him.
But that's not the
23
same
When
thing
the
as sharing the
river rages,
gospel.
he
That's
is
just
not
being a
alarmed,
jerk.
He is secure, though the Jordan should surge against his mouth.
That's not a Christian
24
thing.
Can
That's just a
anyone capture him
jerk
by the
thing.
eyes, or trap him and pierce his nose. 41 Can you pull in the Leviathan
Some people
with
suck.
a fish hook or tie down his tongue with a rope? 2 Can you put a cord through his nose or pierce his jaw with a hook?
When did the Leviathan
keep
suddenly
begging for
become
mercy?
something that the Bible is
speak to you with
referencing? It
gentle
wasn't
words?
really mentioned before.
For will he make an agreement with you for you to take
To my
him as your
atheist
slave for life?
friends, that was nice,
5
and they
Can you
banned
repent
me
him like
and
a bird
called
or
me
put
a
one
racial
for your
slur.
nose?
That's messed up.
6 Will traders barter for him? Will they divide him up
No,
among
I'm an
merchants?
atheist, but I don't like
7 Can you fill his hide with harpoons or his head with fishing
care.
spears?
If someone likes the Bible, I'm
8 If you
freaking
lay a
reading
hand
it.
on him, you will remember the struggle and never do it again. 9 Any hope of subduing him is false. The mere sight of him is overpowering. 10 No one is fierce enough to rouse him.
I just think it's obviously
Who then
like
is able to stand against him?
maybe they're bots, but there are
11 Who has a
accounts
claim
all over
against
the
the
internet
Lord's
where
name?
people
Everything under
spam
heaven
Bible
belongs to
stuff.
me.
Spamming is obviously
12
a
Which I
different
will
thing.
not fail to speak of his limbs, his strength, and his graceful form. 13 Who can strip off his outer coat? Who would approach him with a bridle? 14 Who dares open the doors of his mouth, ringed about with his fearsome teeth? 15 His back has rows of shields tightly sealed together. 16 Each is
No,
so close to the
it's
next
pretty
that no
obvious
air
you're not
can
a bot.
pass between. 17
But I
They are
get that.
joined
I
fast
get
together,
having to ban
they cling
people like
together and cannot be parted. 18 His snorting
I don't
throws
know,
out
not
flashes of
people,
light.
but like
His eyes are like the rays of
maybe
dawn.
people sometimes, but
19
there'll be
Fireworks
bots
spring
that
from his
like
mouth.
will quote the
Sparks of fire
Bible and
shoot
then
out.
like
20 Smoke
try to
pours from
link
his
to a
nostrils as though
scam or
boiling pot
something,
over a fire of reeds.
and they'll just be
21
all
His
over
breath
the
sends
internet.
coals ablaze,
That I
and
get,
flames dart from his mouth.
but you're like a person talking,
22
so
Strength resides in his neck, dismay goes before him. 23 The folds of his flesh are tightly joined, they are firm and immovable. 24 His chest is hard as rock.
I'm still trying to
hard as a lower
understand
stone.
like what the goal of this
25
section with
When he
Job
rises
is
up, the
supposed to
mighty are
be.
terrified, they retreat before his
We're
thrashing.
reading Job right now.
26 The sword that
It's
reaches
him
has no
talking
effect,
to the
nor
three
does the
men
spear or the dart
after
or the javelin.
Satan has ruined
27
his
Iron
life
cleaves
and
like
taken
strong
everything
bronze
from
like
him.
rotten wood. 28
And
arrows do not make him flee.
the-
Sweet stones are like chaff to him.
I'm calling them the three wise men.
29
They're
God
not
seems to him, but a
Jesus'
piece of
three
straw. He
three
laughs at
wise
the
men,
rattling
but
of
it's
lance.
three wise
30 His undersides
Israelite
are jagged
people.
potsherds, leaving a trail in mud like a threshing sledge.
The
31
Bible
He
started
makes the
using the
depths
word
turn like a
Jew
boiling
instead of
cauldron,
Israelite, but
sea
it's
like a pot of
three
wine.
of God's chosen people
32
sitting with
Behind him
Job,
he
one
leads
of
a
God's
prison
chosen
raid.
people.
One would think the deep had white hair. 33 Nothing on
And
earth is his equal. A creature
they're
without
having like a
fear.
philosophical
34
conversation.
He looks down on all
Job
that are
is
haughty.
saying
He is
like
king over all
God
that are
is
proud.
harsh.
42
The
Then
three
God
men are
replied to the
like,
Lord.
yes, God is harsh, but he's
2 Which
great.
I know that you
And
can
then
do all
Job is
things.
also
No
being
plan
like,
of
well,
yours
yeah,
can
God
thwart.
is also incredible.
3 You ask,
I'm
who
just
is
so
this that has pierced my
confused
counsel
what they're
without knowledge?
debating about or
3
who's
I
on
spoke
what
of things I did
side.
not understand, things too wonderful for me to know.
I know that you can do all things. No plan of yours can be thwarted. You asked, who is this that obscures my counsel without knowledge? Surely I spoke of things I didn't understand. My ears have heard you, but now my eyes have seen you. Therefore I despise myself and repent in dust and ashes. Okay, so yeah, it's Job. Job is angry
No.
at God.
For inch you said, listen now, and I
But
will speak. I
also-
will question you, and you shall answer me.
He's
5
not. He's
years
less
have heard
angry
you, but now
now.
my eyes have seen you.
I feel like he never said
6
anything
Therefore I despise
especially
myself and repent in dust and
equivalent to
ashes.
cursing God in a
7
terrible
After
way,
the Lord had
which
said
is
these
what
things to
Satan
Job,
was
he said to
betting
Eliphaz the
God
Temanite,
with.
I am angry with you and your 2 friends, because you have not spoken of me what is right. As my
I was
servant
very
Job
off
has.
put by the section
8
where
So now take 7
God
bulls and 7 rams and go to my servant Job
hired
and
Satan
sacrifice a burnt offering
essentially
for yourselves.
to go torture
My
a
servant Job
person.
will pray for you, and I will accept his
That
prayer
was
and not
weird.
deal
I
with you
didn't think
according to
God
your
was
thought.
allowed to do that. I
You have not
thought
spoken of me what is right, as my
the
servant
whole
Job
like
has.
all kind thing,
9 So
I'm really
Eliphaz the
confused
Temanite,
because
Bildad the Shuhite,
there was
and
literally a
Zophar the
section I
Naamathite,
just
what the Lord
read that
told
said
them, and the Lord
God
accepted Job's
literally
prayer.
like contracted
10 After
Satan to
Job
go
had prayed for
ruin
his
someone's
friends,
life
the
for the
Lord
sake
made
of a
him prosperous
test.
again and gave him twice
I
as
thought
much as
God
he had
hates
before.
Satan. Why are they working
11 All his
together
brothers and sisters and everyone
on
who had known
like
him before came and lived with him in
amicable
his house.
terms? I'm so
They comforted
confused.
and consoled him over all the trouble the Lord had brought upon him.
I really
and
wish
each
the
one
book
gave
could
him a piece
explain
of
that.
silver and a gold ring. 12 The Lord blessed the latter part of Job's life more than the first. He had 14,000 sheep,
It's a guy
6,000
who tests.
camels, 1,000 yoke of oxen, and
Well, the way
1,000
that they
donkeys.
translated it was Satan with the
13 He
capital
also had
S,
7 sons and
which
3
is usually the
daughters.
person, not the
14
spirit,
The first
right?
daughter he named Jemima, the second Keziah, and the third Karen Hapuch. 15 Nowhere in all the land were there found women as as
Though
beautiful as
I
God's
did
daughters,
learn
and
in the
their father
original
granted them
Hebrew, the word that they're translating in the Old Testament, when they translate it as Satan, it just means the enemy or the adversary. So I guess the Satan that God hired and was having dialogue with at the beginning of Job, I guess that Satan could be just a generic evil spirit, but that confuses me because, again, the whole, like, are there multiple evil spirits? Are they all just different versions of Satan? Is Satan a person, an entity? It's all very confusing. But the way it translated it as Satan was really confusing me. Yeah. So God just sent something bad, maybe not the main bad one.
16 after this.
Even so, I don't like the idea of God working with the evil guys. I thought the whole point of God is that he would not work with the evil guys because they're evil.
Psalm 1. One blessed is the man
that definitely put me off. I didn't even know that was going to be a thing that I could see in the Bible. I'm like kind of surprised. I'm not kind of surprised. I'm really surprised.
Day and night. 3. He is like a tree planted by streams of water, which yields its fruit in season and whose leaf does not wither.
Oh, we're in Psalms. We're done. Job. Okay, so Job apologized, did he? Okay. Job, sorry. While I was saying all that, I missed the ending of Job. But yeah, so it was Eliphaz the Temanite, Bildad the Shuhite, and Zophar the Naamathite. Wait, what is Job's prayer? Okay, yeah, I've seen you, I've heard you. I'm angry with you and your two friends because you have not spoken of me what is right, as my servant Job has. After the Lord had said these things to Job, he said to Eliphaz and Teman, I am angry with you and your friends because you have not spoken to me what is right. Oh, so Job did ultimately endure and stay pious in the eyes of God. So now take 7 bulls and 7 rams and go to my servant Job and sacrifice a burnt offering for yourselves. My servant Job will pray for you and I will accept his prayer and not deal with you according to your folly. You have not spoken of me what is right as my... So Job did endure. He truly did endure and remain pious. So Eliphaz the Temanite, the 3... Wait, were there 4 the whole time? Eliphaz the Temanite, Bildad, and Zophar the... No, there were 3. I'm calling them 3 like wise men, even though they're not the wise men. They were just 3 philosophical people. And made him prosperous again and gave him twice as much as he had before. All his brothers and sisters and everyone who had known him before came and ate with him in the house. They comforted and consoled him over the trouble the Lord had brought upon him, and each gave him a piece of gold and a silver ring and a gold ring. Blessed him the latter part of his life more than the first. He had a bajillion of everything, many sons, many daughters. Jemima, the second Keziah, the third Kirin-Hapuk. Nowhere in all the land were there found women as beautiful. Oh, Job had 3 beautiful daughters, and their father granted them an inheritance along with their brothers. He lived 140 years. Okay, so Job endured despite the proddings of these 3 men who were being too critical of God. And that's the story of Job, an extremely disciplined man who overcame hardship. Cool. Psalms time. I've read the book of Genesis. Yeah, I'm reading everything in order right now, though. Yeah, Job technically never cursed God. That's how I was feeling as well. Like, I even though he was saying that God does bad things, he never cursed God in a blaming way. It was more, God takes, God gives. That's the point of Job, I think. But yeah, we read Genesis at the beginning. I'm reading everything in order, essentially. Genesis was the first book, right? Pretty sure. Can't believe we're in Psalms finally. Are Psalms songs? What is the book of Psalms? I literally don't know what the word psalm itself means. They're hymns. So what sucks is that I would love to listen to these sung as opposed to I'd love to hear these sung as opposed to just read aloud, because but I wonder if the original language is even kept and the tunes are even... It would have all been in Hebrew, right? Yeah. They're all hymns in the Jewish and Western Christian traditions. 150 psalms, 5 sections, ending with a doxology. What's a doxology? It's a short hymn or praise to God in the form of a Christian worship. Okay, so it's like a short prayer. David, good people. So this is going to be psalms about good people. The Greek word psalmos, meaning instrumental music. Words accompanying the music. It sucks that I won't be able to hear... we read Ezra earlier. It was Ezra and then Nehemiah. We finished Nehemiah, then we did Job. Now we're into Psalms. Oh no, I skipped the queen, the Persian queen. That was a Jew woman. So the way it's reading it is I'm using the browser in Windows called Microsoft Edge. And Microsoft Edge has a thing where you can tell it to read a PDF aloud for you. It can read any website aloud, but it works really well with like downloaded PDF files. And then it'll read it in the browser to you, and you can select the voice and the speed. It's a tool that a lot of students, I'm a teacher, a public school teacher. It's a really useful tool for students that struggle to read with their eyes and they do better with audio. So anytime I'd have an assignment and I had a student that was like me, I have dyslexia, and they would struggle with that, I'd tell them, go pull up Microsoft Edge and you can just have it read it aloud to you and you can choose the speed and the voice. But it's free. It's a good educational tool, and I'm using it for this as well. What did I just forget? I'm forgetting the name of, not Ezra, but the woman queen. Esther. Oh, I skipped Esther by accident. Yeah. You know, Esther is one of the only... Esther and Ruth are the only books named after women I've read so far. Esther being the queen, and then Ruth being the woman who lost her son, and then was stewarding Naomi. Yeah, interesting. Esther's a super noteworthy character then, I guess. All right, Psalms. I wish, and I've been lamenting this to myself, if I'm doing this for great study and like true trying to understand it, I wish I could listen to these sung aloud, but they won't sound right because they've been translated like 4 times. I'd have to hear like an original Hebrew interpretation, and even then it would be like 1,000-year-old Hebrew language that doesn't translate. So I just have to read the literal words, but I know there should be music behind these. I'd love to hear what it sounds like, but so it goes. All right, we're on page 805. We're starting Psalm with Psalm 1.
One blessed is the man who does not walk in the counsel of the wicked, or stand in the way of sinners, or sit in the seat of mockers. 2. But his delight is in the law of the Lord.
No, this is a little too quick. I'm going to read this slower.
Planted by streams of water, which yields its fruit
Definitely
in
read that
season,
slower.
and whose leaf does not wither. Whatever he does prospers. For not so the wicked. They are like chaff that the wind blows away. 5. Therefore the wicked will not stand in the judgment, nor sinners in the assembly of the righteous. 6. For the Lord watches over the way of the righteous, but the way of the wicked will perish. Psalm 2. 1. Why do the nations conspire and the peoples plot in vain? 2. The kings of the earth take their stand, and the rulers gather together against the Lord and against his anointed one. 3. Let us break their chains, they say, and throw off their fetters. For the one enthroned in heaven laughs, the Lord scoffs at them. 5. Then he rebukes them in his anger and terrifies them in his wrath, saying,
Fix this. Okay.
6. I have installed my king on Zion, my holy hill. 7. I will proclaim the decree of the Lord. He said to me, You are my son, today I have become your father. 8. Ask of me, and I will make the nations your inheritance, the ends of the earth your possession. 9. You will rule them with an iron scepter, you will dash them to pieces like pottery. 10. Therefore, you kings, be wise, be warned, you rulers of the earth. 11. Serve the Lord with fear and rejoice with trembling. 12. Kiss the Son.
There are
lest he be angry
150
and you
of
be
these
destroyed
psalms.
in your way, for his wrath can flare up in a moment.
Okay, so this is
Blessed are all
a
who
psalm
take refuge
about
in him.
kings being blessed by
Psalm
God.
3. 1. O Lord, how many are my foes? How many rise up against me? Too many are saying of me, God will not deliver him. Selah. 3. But you are a shield around me, O Lord, you bestow glory on me and lift up my head. For to the Lord I cry aloud, and he answers me from his holy hill.
I do enjoy this game.
Selah. 5. I lie down and sleep, I wake again, because the Lord sustains me. 6. I will not fear the tens of thousands drawn up against me on every side. 7. Arise, O Lord. Deliver me, O my God. Strike all my enemies on the jaw, break the teeth of the
Oh,
wicked.
here we go.
8 From the Lord
A
comes
yellow tablet? Where am I
deliverance.
getting a yellow tablet
May
from?
your blessing be on your people. Selah. Psalm 4. 1 Answer me when I call to you, O my righteous God. Give me relief from my distress, be merciful to me and hear my prayer. 2 How long, O men, will you turn my glory into shame? How long will you love delusions and seek false gods? Selah.
Who is
3 Know
Selah?
that the Lord has set apart the
What
godly
does
for
Selah mean?
himself.
Is that like a way
The
to end
Lord
a
will hear when I
sentence
call
in
to
praise
him.
of God?
For
Something?
inches your anger do not sin, when you are on your beds, search your hearts and be silent. Selah.
Okay, I gotta get out of here.
5 Offer right sacrifices and trust in the Lord. 6 Many are asking, who can show us any good? Let the light of your face shine upon us, O Lord. 7 You have filled my heart with greater joy than when their grain and new wine abound. 8 I will lie down and sleep in peace, for you alone, O Lord, make me dwell in safety. Psalm 5. 1 Give ear to my
Okay, I need to
words,
Google
O
what is the
Lord,
purpose of
consider my
Psalms.
sighing. 2 Listen to my cry for help,
Are these
my
all
King
like
and my
ways to
God,
talk to
for
God,
to
I
you I
guess?
pray. 3 Inches
Like
the morning,
examples
O
of...
Lord, you hear my voice. In the morning I lay my requests before you and wait in expectation. For you are not a God who takes pleasure in evil.
They're all
With you the wicked
poems,
cannot dwell.
songs, and prayers. They're connected to King David, who was a poet and harp player, so he probably wrote a bunch. And I guess, are these... Start at the end. Oh, great. Okay. Hallelujah. Yeah. If you pay attention to the headings of the poems, you'll notice that in 5 different places include headings of book 1 through 5. Man, these are definitely way deeper and historical than I can
12.
understand in like one
5 The arrogant
listen.
cannot stand in your presence. You hate all who do wrong.
I'll just try
6
to
You
understand what I
destroy
can.
those who tell lies. Bloodthirsty and deceitful men the Lord abhors. 7 But I, by your great mercy, will come into your house. In reverence will I bow down toward your holy temple. 8 Lead me, O Lord, in your righteousness because of my enemies, make straight your way before me. 9 Not a word from their mouth can be trusted, their heart is filled with destruction. Their throat is an open grave, with their tongue they speak deceit. 10 Declare them guilty, O God. Let their intrigues be their downfall. Banish them for their many sins, for they have rebelled against you. 11 But let all who take refuge in you be glad, let them ever sing for joy. Spread your protection over them, that those who love your name may rejoice in you. 12 For surely, O Lord, you bless the righteous, you surround them with your favor as with a shield. Psalm 6. 1 O Lord, do not rebuke me in your anger or discipline me in your wrath.
What?
2 Be merciful
What is
to
the
me,
purpose
Lord,
of these
for I am
songs?
faint. O Lord, heal me,
They're just
for my
songs
bones are
and
in
poems
agony.
to sing when
3
you
My
want to
soul is
speak
in
to God,
anguish.
I guess.
How long, O Lord, how long? For
How
turn, O
long?
Lord, and deliver me, save
Huh.
me because of your unfailing love. 5 No one remembers you when he is dead. Who praises you from the grave one? 6 I am worn out from groaning, all night long I flood my bed with weeping and drench my couch with tears. 7 My eyes grow weak with sorrow, they fail because of all my foes.
Leave me
8
alone,
Away from me,
Leviathan.
all you who do evil,
Leave
for
me
the Lord
alone.
has heard my weeping.
Leave me alone.
9 The Lord has heard my cry for mercy, the Lord accepts my prayer. 10 All my enemies will be ashamed and dismayed, they will turn back in sudden disgrace. Psalm 7. 1 O Lord my God, I take refuge
Let
in
me
you,
legitimately
save
Google
and
this.
deliver
Can
me
I...
from all who pursue me. 2 Or they will tear me.
Is there a way to hear like a sung English version of Psalms? Like, I'd love to hear it. Psalms sung in entire book of Psalms. It's just read aloud as opposed to sung. Take care. Oh, okay. What is this? What are we talking about? AI advertisement? Leave me alone.
He lets me rest in green.
Oh no, it's just another AI thing. Surely there are like real concerts, Psalms performance, a performance of Psalms. Like surely there's a real recorded concert of people doing these things, right? Symphony of Psalms. Pray and read Psalms. Psalm 23. I'm seeing a lot of Psalm 23. Apparently Psalm 23 is going to be really good. Psalm 23. Hey, apparently Psalm 23 is really good. Okay, I'm going to Google a Psalm 23 performance. Okay, I'm going to let myself read it like this, though. And then I'm going to listen and I'm going to compare. For the sake of my brain.
A lion and rip me to pieces with no one to rescue me. 3. O Lord my God, if I have done this and there is guilt on my hands. For if I have done evil to him who is at peace with me or without cause have robbed my foe. 5. Then let my enemy pursue and overtake me. Let him trample my life to the ground and make me sleep in the dust. Selah. 6. Arise, O Lord, in your anger.
Arise.
Rise up against the rage of my enemies. Awake, my God.
Okay, this is like something a paladin
7.
would say before a
peoples gather
fight.
around you. Rule over them from on high. 8. Let the Lord judge the peoples. Judge me, O Lord, according to my righteousness, according to my integrity, O Most High. 9. O righteous God, who searches minds and hearts, bring to an end the violence of the wicked and make the righteous secure. 10. My shield is God Most High, who saves the upright in heart. 11. God is a righteous judge, a God who expresses his wrath every day. 12. If
my
he
ship
does
has
not
more holes
relent,
in it.
he will sharpen his sword, he will bend and string his bow. 13. He has prepared his deadly weapons, he makes ready his flaming arrows. 14. He
Did
who
God
is
always have
pregnant with
flaming
evil
arrows?
and conceives trouble gives birth to disillusionment.
We're
15.
talking about
He
a
who
human
digs a
with flaming
hole and
arrows,
scoops
right?
it out falls into the pit he has made. 16. The trouble he
Oh, it
causes
sounds like a
recoils
really
on
angry
himself.
Leviathan.
His violence comes down on his own head.
Okay, that last
17.
one was
I will
definitely
give
like
thanks
something
to
a
the
paladin
Lord
would say
because of his
before
righteousness,
starting
and will
battle.
sing praise to the name of the Lord Most High.
That was aggro.
Psalm 8. 1. O Lord, our Lord, how majestic is your name in all the earth. You have set your glory above the heavens. 2. From the lips of children and infants you have ordained praise because of your enemies, to silence the foe and the avenger. 3. When I consider your heavens, the work of your fingers, the moon and the stars, which you have set in place. For what is man that you are mindful of him, the son of man that you care for him? 5. You made him a little lower than the heavenly beings and crowned him with glory and honor. 6. You made him ruler over the works of your hands, you put everything under his feet. 7. All flocks and herds, and the beasts of the field. 8. The birds of the air, and the fish of the sea, all that swim the paths of the seas. 9. O Lord, our Lord, how majestic is your name in all the earth. Psalm 9. 1. I will praise you, O Lord, with all my heart, I will tell of all your wonders. 2. I will be glad and rejoice in you, I will sing praise to your name, O Most High. 3. My enemies turn back, they stumble and perish before you. For you have upheld my right and my cause, you have sat on your throne, judging righteously. 5. You have rebuked the nations and destroyed the wicked, you have blotted out their name forever and ever. 6. Endless ruin has overtaken the enemy, you have uprooted their cities, even the memory of them has perished. 7. The Lord reigns forever.
Oh, dang
He
it,
has
where am I?
established his
I'm
throne
back
for
over here.
judgment.
I'm so lost in this game.
8. He will judge the world in righteousness, he will govern the peoples with justice. 9. The Lord is a refuge for the oppressed, a stronghold in times of trouble. 10. Those who know your name will trust in you, for you, Lord, have never forsaken those who seek you. 11. Sing praises to the Lord, enthroned in Zion, proclaim among the nations what he has done. 12. For he who avenges blood remembers, he does not ignore
is that the
cry
tree?
of the afflicted. 13. O Lord, see how my
Yes,
enemies
I have found the
persecute
place
me.
I needed to.
Have mercy and
I
lift
think.
me up from the gates of death.
Yes, I did.
14.
Life
that
is
I may
good.
declare your praises in the
Let's
gates
get it.
of the daughter
Huge
of Zion,
progress,
and may
massive progress for the
rejoice in your
game.
salvation.
That's like massive,
15. The
massive,
nations
massive
have fallen
progress.
into the
How long
pit
have I
they
been
have
playing?
dug.
2.5
Their
hours?
feet are
Pretty
caught in the
good.
net they
Pretty
have
good.
hidden. 16.
Okay.
The Lord is known by his justice.
Yes, I have
The wicked are
found
ensnared
the
by
Ghost
work of their
Leviathan egg
hands.
tree thing.
Higgaion. Selah.
What does Selah mean? I still don't know what that
17. The
means
wicked
in this
return to
context.
the grave, all the nations that forget God. 18. But the needy will not always be forgotten, nor the hope of the afflicted ever perish.
Okay, we're at 869
19. Arise,
meters deep
O Lord,
right now.
let not man triumph, let the nations be judged in your presence. 20. Strike them with terror, O Lord, let the nations know they are but men. Selah. Psalm 10.
Yes,
1.
and
Why,
there's a place to
O
recharge.
Lord, do you stand
Huge.
far off?
Very advantageous.
Why do you hide yourself in times of trouble? 2. Inches his arrogance, the wicked man hunts down the weak, who are caught in the schemes he devises. 3. He boasts of the cravings of his heart, he blesses the greedy and reviles the Lord. For inches his pride, the wicked does not seek him, in all his thoughts there is no room for God. 5. His ways are always prosperous, he is haughty and your laws are far from him.
Yeah, I'm really
He
confused.
sneers
I
at
could have
all his
sworn that
enemies.
this thing had like a membrane around
6.
the
He
outside
says
of
to
it.
himself, nothing will shake me, I'll always be happy and never have trouble. 7. His mouth is full of curses
Oh
and
no,
lies and
that's
threats.
the membrane. Okay.
Trouble and evil are under his tongue. 8. He lies in wait near the villages, from ambush he murders the innocent, watching in secret for his victims. 9. He
I
lies
been
in wait
playing
like
on,
a
like,
lion in cover.
Not
He
high
lies in wait
graphics
to
this
catch
entire
the
time.
helpless. He catches the helpless and drags them off in his net.
I think
10.
I just
His
crashed the
victims
game
are
again.
crushed, they
Pretty sure.
collapse, they fall under
I
his
really need to
strength.
stop doing that.
11. He says to himself,
Okay,
God has
with
forgotten.
that, I'm going to take
He
a
covers
pause
his
and
face never sees.
work out, start
12.
cooking a meal,
Arise, Lord,
and then I'll keep
lift
going.
up your hand, O
But
God.
we're not done. This is me taking a
Do
break.
not forget the helpless.
I'm just going to keep listening, though.
13. Why does the wicked man revile
Oh.
God? Why does he say to himself, he won't call me to account? 14. But you, O God, do see trouble and grief, you consider it to take it in hand. The victim commits himself to you, you are the helper of the fatherless. 15.
Great
Break the arm
progress,
of
though,
the
in the
wicked
game.
and evil man, call him to account for his wickedness that would not be found out. 16. The Lord is king forever and ever, the nations will perish from his land. 17. You hear, O Lord, the desire of the afflicted, you
Yes.
encourage them, and you
It
listen
did
to their
save.
cry.
Good.
18.
Says
Defending
I'm
the
4 hours
fatherless
into
and
the game,
oppressed, in order that man,
and
who
I'm
is of
already
the
on my
earth,
way to the
may
lava zone.
terrify no more. Psalm 11. 1 inch the Lord I take refuge. How then can you say to me, flee like a bird to your mountain? 2. For look, the wicked bend their bows, they set their arrows
Alright,
against
I
the
still wanted
strings to
to
shoot from the
change the
shadows at the
graphic
upright in
settings to
heart.
Hi.
3. When the foundations
low.
are being
Okay.
destroyed, what can the
Game
righteous
just broke
do?
again.
For the Lord is in his holy temple, the Lord is on his heavenly throne. He observes the sons of men, his eyes examine them.
I have
5. The
instantly
Lord
broken
examines the
Subnautica.
righteous, but the
Understood.
wicked and those who love violence his soul hates. 6. On the wicked he will
Okay, we'll
rain
just make sure
fiery
it's high
coals and
next
burning
time.
sulfur, a scorching wind will be their lot.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the
7
bathroom.
For the Lord is righteous,
Stretch,
he loves
work
justice,
out.
upright men will see his face.
And then
Psalm
eat.
12. 1 Help, Lord, for the godly are no more, the faithful have vanished from among men. 2 Everyone lies to his neighbor, their flattering lips speak with deception. May 3 The Lord cut off all flattering lips and every boastful tongue. For that says, we will triumph with our tongues, we own our lips, who is our master? 5 Because of the oppression of the weak and the groaning of the needy, I will now arise, says the Lord. I will protect them from those who malign them. 6 And the words of the Lord are flawless, like silver refined in a furnace of clay, purified 7 times. 7 O Lord, you will keep us safe and protect us from such people forever. 8 The wicked freely strut about when what is vile is honored among men. Psalm 13. 1 How long, O Lord? Will you forget me forever? How long will you hide your face from me? 2 How long must I wrestle with my thoughts and every day have sorrow in my heart? How long will my enemy triumph over me? 3 Look on me and answer, O Lord my God. Give light to my eyes, or I will sleep in death. For my enemy will say, I have overcome him, and my foes will rejoice when I fall. 5 But I trust in your unfailing love, my heart rejoices in your salvation. 6 I will sing to the Lord, for he has been good to me. Psalm 14. 1 The fool says in his heart, there is no God. They are corrupt, their deeds are vile, there is no one who does good. 2 The Lord looks down from heaven on the sons of men to see if there are any who understand, any who seek God. 3 All have turned aside, they have together become corrupt, there is no one who does good, not even one. For will evildoers never learn, those who devour my people as men eat bread and who do not call on the Lord? 5 There they are, overwhelmed with dread, for God is present in the company of the righteous.
Alright, let's get it.
6 You evildoers frustrate the plans of the poor, but the Lord is their refuge. 7 Oh, that salvation for Israel would come out of Zion. When the Lord restores the fortunes of his people, let Jacob rejoice and Israel be glad. Psalm 15. 1 Lord, who may dwell in your sanctuary? Who may live on your holy hill? 2 He whose walk is blameless and who does what is righteous, who speaks the truth from his heart. 3 And has no slander on his tongue, who does his neighbor no wrong and casts no slur on his fellow man. For who despises a vile man but honors those who fear the Lord, who keeps his oath even when it hurts? 5 Who lends his money without usury and does not accept a bribe against the innocent. He who does these things will never be shaken. Psalm 16. 1 Keep me safe, O God, for in you I take refuge. 2 I said to the Lord, you are my Lord, apart from you I have no good thing. 3 As for the saints who are in the land, they are the glorious ones in whom is all my delight. For the sorrows of those will increase who run after other gods. I will not pour out their libations of blood or take up their names on my lips. 5 Lord, you have assigned me my portion and my cup, you have made my lot secure. 6 The boundary lines have fallen for me in pleasant places, surely I have a delightful inheritance. 7 I will praise the Lord, who counsels me, even at night my heart instructs me. 8 I have set the Lord always before me. Because he is at my right hand, I will not be shaken. 9 Therefore my heart is glad and my tongue rejoices, my body also will rest secure. 10 Because you will not abandon me to the grave, nor will you let your Holy One see decay. 11 You have made known to me the path of life, you will fill me with joy in your presence, with eternal pleasures at your right hand. Psalm 17. 1 Hear, O Lord, my righteous plea, listen to my cry. Give ear to my prayer, it does not rise from deceitful lips. May second my vindication come from you, may your eyes see what is right. 3 Though you probe my heart and examine me at night, though you test me, you will find nothing. I have resolved that my mouth will not sin. For as for the deeds of men, by the word of your lips I have kept myself from the ways of the violent. 5
That's
My
weird.
steps have held to your paths, my feet have not slipped. 6 I call on you, O God, for you will answer me, give ear to me and hear my prayer. 7 Show the wonder of your great love, you who save by your right hand those who take refuge in you from their foes. 8 Keep me as the apple of your eye, hide me in the shadow of your wings. 9 From the wicked who assail me, from my mortal enemies who surround
Some of
me.
these psalms are sounding familiar.
10 They close up their callous hearts, and their mouths speak with
Like, I
arrogance.
do think I've heard some of these phrases before.
11 They have tracked me down, they now surround me, with eyes alert, to throw me to the ground. 12 They are like a lion hungry for prey, like a great lion crouching in cover. 13 Rise up, O Lord, confront them, bring them down, rescue me from the wicked by your sword. 14 O Lord, by your hand save me from such men, from men of this world whose reward is in this life. You still the hunger of those you cherish, their sons have plenty, and they store up wealth for their children. 15 And I in righteousness I will see your face, when I awake, I will be satisfied with seeing your likeness. Psalm 18. 1 I love you, O Lord, my strength. 2 The Lord is my rock, my fortress and my deliverer, my God is my rock, in whom I take refuge. He is my shield and the horn of my salvation, my stronghold. 3 I call to the Lord, who is worthy of praise, and I am saved from my enemies. For the cords of death entangled me, the torrents of destruction overwhelmed me. 5 The cords of the grave coiled around me, the snares of death confronted me. 6 inches my distress I called to the Lord, I cried to my God for help. From his temple he heard my voice, my cry came before him, into his ears. 7 The earth trembled and quaked, and the foundations of the mountains shook, they trembled because he was angry. 8 Smoke rose from his nostrils, consuming fire came from his mouth, burning coals blazed out of it.
Alright, push-ups.
9 He parted the heavens and came down, dark clouds were under his feet. 10 He mounted the cherubim and flew, he soared on the wings of the wind. 11 He made darkness his covering, his canopy around him, the dark rain clouds of the sky. 12 Out of the brightness of his presence clouds advanced, with hailstones and bolts of lightning. 13 The Lord thundered from heaven, the voice of the Most High resounded. 14 He shot his arrows and scattered the enemies, great bolts of lightning and routed them. 15 The valleys of the sea were exposed and the foundations of the earth laid bare at your rebuke, O Lord,
This is
at
a
the
very
blast of breath from your nostrils.
action-packed psalm.
16 He reached down from on high and took hold of me, he drew me out of deep waters. 17 He rescued me from my powerful enemy, from my foes, who were too strong for me. 18 They confronted me in the day of my disaster, but the Lord was my support. 19 He brought me out into a spacious place, he rescued me because he delighted in me. 20 The Lord has dealt with me according to my righteousness, according to the cleanness of my hands he has rewarded me. 21 For I have kept the ways of the Lord, I have not done evil by turning from my God. 22 All his laws are before me, I have not turned away from his decrees. 23 I have been blameless before him and have kept myself from sin. 24 The Lord has rewarded me according to my righteousness, according to the cleanness of my hands in his sight. 25 To the faithful you show yourself faithful, to the blameless you show yourself blameless. 26 To the pure you show yourself pure, but to the crooked you show yourself shrewd.
Shrewd.
27 You save the humble but bring low those whose eyes are haughty. 28 You, O Lord, keep my lamp burning, my God turns my darkness into light. 29 With your help I can advance against a troop, with my God I can scale a wall. 30 As for God, his way is perfect, the word of the Lord is flawless. He is a shield for all who take refuge in him. 31 For who is God besides the Lord? And who is the rock except our God? 32 It is God who arms me with strength and makes my way perfect. 33 He makes my feet like the feet of a deer, He enables me to stand on the heights. 34 He trains my hands for battle, my arms can bend a bow of bronze. 35 You give me your shield of victory, and your right hand sustains me, you stoop down to make me great. 36 You broaden the path beneath me, so that my ankles do not turn. 37 I pursued my enemies and overtook them, I did not turn back till they were destroyed. 38 I crushed them so that they could not rise, they fell beneath my feet. 39 You armed me with strength for battle, you made my adversaries bow at my feet.
This could be a great metal song.
40 You made my enemies turn their backs
be a very
in
good
flight,
metal song.
and I destroyed my foes. 41 They cried for help, but there was no one to save them, to the Lord, but he did not answer. 42 I beat them as fine as dust borne on the wind, I poured them out like mud in the streets. 43 You have delivered me from the attacks of the people, you have made me the head of nations, people I did not know are subject to me. 44 As soon as they hear me, they obey me, foreigners cringe before me. 45 They all lose heart, they come trembling from their strongholds. 46 The Lord lives. Praise be to my rock. Exalted be God my Savior. 47 47 He is the God who avenges me, who subdues nations under me. 48 Who saves me from my enemies. You exalted me above my foes, from violent men you rescued me. 49 Therefore I will praise you among the nations, O Lord, I will sing praises to your name. 50 He gives his king great victories, he shows unfailing kindness to his anointed, to David and his descendants forever. Psalm 19 1 The heavens declare the glory of God, the skies proclaim the work of his hands. 2 Day after day they pour forth speech, night after night they display knowledge.
When is Psalm
3 There is
22
no
going to kick in?
speech
Because
or
I
language
do
where
want
their
to
voice
hear
not
it.
heard.
Who is this?
For their voice goes out into all the earth,
Check this out.
their
I'm
words
gonna
to
show
the
you
ends
how
of
I
the world.
Put your ad away.
In the heavens he has pitched a tent for the sun. 5 Which is like a bridegroom coming forth from his pavilion, like a champion rejoicing to run his course.
6 minutes, okay.
6 It rises at one end of the heavens and makes its circuit to the other, nothing is hidden from its heat. 7 The law of the Lord is perfect, reviving the soul. The statutes of the Lord are trustworthy, making wise the simple. 8 The precepts of the Lord are right, giving joy to the heart. The commands of the Lord are radiant, giving light to the eyes. 9 The fear of the Lord is pure,
That
enduring
warmed me up.
forever.
I'm warm now.
The ordinances of the Lord are sure and altogether righteous. 10 They are more precious than gold, than much pure gold, they are sweeter than honey from the comb.
Oh, we're getting close to 23.
11 By them is your servant warned, in keeping
excited.
them there is
I hope it
great
sounds cool.
reward. 12 Who can discern his errors? Forgive my hidden faults. 13 Keep your servant also from willful sins, may they not rule over me. Then will I be blameless, innocent of great transgression. May 14th The words of my mouth and the meditation of my heart be pleasing in your sight, O Lord, my rock and my redeemer. Psalm 20 May first the Lord answer you when you are in distress, may the name of the God of Jacob protect you. May second he send you help from the sanctuary and grant you support from Zion. May third he remember all your sacrifices and accept your burnt offerings. Selah. May fourth he give you the desire of your heart and make all your plans succeed. 5 We will shout for joy when you are victorious and will lift up our banners in the name of our God.
Okay.
May the Lord grant all your requests. 6 Now I know that the Lord saves his anointed, he answers him from his holy heaven with the saving power
Well, at
of
least
his
my
right
heart rate's
hand.
getting up. That's good.
7 Some trust in
It's some
chariots and
cardio
some
for
in
me.
horses, but we trust in the name of the Lord our God. 8 They are brought to their knees and fall, but we rise up and stand firm.
Let me check my heart rate.
9 O Lord, save the King. Answer us when we call. Psalm 21. 1 O Lord, the
Psalm
King
21.
rejoices in your strength.
I wonder why
How
23
great
is so
his
famous.
joy in the victories you give. 2 You have granted him the desire of his heart and have not withheld the request of his lips. Selah. 3 You welcomed him with rich blessings and placed a crown of pure
127.
gold on his head. For he asked you for
Exciting.
life, and you gave it to him, length of days, forever and ever. 5 Through the victories you gave, his glory is great, you have bestowed on him splendor and majesty.
Okay.
6 Surely you have granted him eternal blessings and made him glad with the joy of your presence. 7 For the king trusts in the Lord, through the unfailing love of the Most High he will not be shaken. 8 Your hand will lay hold on all your enemies, your right hand will seize your foes. 9 At the time of your appearing you will make them like a fiery furnace. In his wrath the Lord will swallow them up, and his fire will consume them. 10 You will destroy their descendants from the earth, their posterity from mankind. 11 Though they plot evil against you and devise wicked schemes, they cannot succeed. 12 For you will make them turn their backs when you aim at them with drawn bow. 13 Be exalted, O Lord, in your strength, we will sing and praise your might. Psalm 22. 1 My God, why have you forsaken me? Why are you so far from saving me, so far from the words of my groaning? 2 O my God, I cry out by day, but you do not answer, by night, and am not silent. 3 Yet you are enthroned as the Holy One, you are the praise of Israel. For inches you our fathers put their trust, they trusted and you delivered them. 5 They cried to you and were saved, in you they trusted and were not disappointed.
I'm gonna start my food now.
6 But I am a worm and not a man, scorned by men and despised by the people. 7 All who see me mock me, they hurl insults, shaking their heads. 8 He trusts in the Lord, let the Lord rescue him. Let him deliver him, since he delights in him. 9 Yet you brought me out of the womb, you made me trust in you even at my mother's breast. 10 From birth I was cast upon you, from my mother's womb you have been my God. 11 Do not be far from me, for trouble is near and there is no one to help. 12 Many bulls surround me, strong bulls of Bashan encircle me. 13 Roaring lions tearing their prey open their mouths wide against me. 14 I am poured out like water, and all my bones are out of joint. My heart has turned to wax, it has melted away within me. 15 My strength is dried up like a potsherd, and my tongue sticks to the roof of my mouth, you lay me in the dust of death. 16 Dogs have surrounded me, a band of evil men has encircled me, they have pierced my hands and my feet. 17 I can count all my bones, people stare and gloat over me. 18 They divide my garments among them and
What is
cast
this,
lots
Job?
for my clothing. 19 But you, O Lord, be not far off, O my strength, come quickly to help me. 20 Deliver my life from the sword, my precious life from the power of the dogs. 21 Rescue me from the mouth of the lions, save me from the horns of the wild oxen. 22 I will declare your name to my brothers, in the congregation I will praise you. 23 You who fear the Lord, praise him. All you descendants of Jacob, honor him. Revere him, all you descendants of Israel. 24 For he has not despised or
Jacob
disdained
hasn't
the
been
suffering
mentioned
of
yet.
the
I'm
afflicted
confused.
one. He has not hidden his face from him but has listened to his cry for help. 25 From you comes the theme of my praise in the great assembly, before those who fear you will I fulfill my vows. 26 The poor
When was
will eat
Jacob
and be
mentioned?
satisfied, they who seek the Lord will praise him, may your hearts live forever.
Is this like super out of order?
27 All the ends of the earth will remember and turn to the Lord, and all the families of the nations will bow down before him. 28 For dominion belongs to the Lord and he rules over the nations.
Oh wait, Jacob as in
29
Israel?
All the rich of the earth will feast and worship, all who go down to the dust will kneel before him, those who cannot keep themselves alive. 30 Posterity will serve him, future generations will be told about the Lord. 31 They will proclaim his righteousness to a people yet unborn, for he has done it.
Wait, he mentioned
Psalm
Jacob.
23.
Why? Psalm 23.
1 The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not be in want.
Okay, now I get to listen to it. Wait, I'm sorry. What was Israel's original name? No, Israel the person. He wrestled with God. What was his name before that? I don't need your stupid AI summary. Give me something actual. Let me Google. Are Jacob and Israel the same person? Yeah, why does his name alternate? How do I turn off this? Okay, yeah, they are the same dude. So they're talking about that, Jacob. All right, this is Psalm 23. I am not alone. Live at Linger Conference, People and Songs featuring Josh Sherman from the People and Songs YouTube channel. The Lord is my shepherd. Yeah, okay. I get to hear one of them sung. It's exciting. I hope this is peak.
We had choir rehearsal, but now we can sing it for real. Come on, help us sing this song.
This better be peak, bro. It better rhyme too. I want it to rhyme.
The Lord is my shepherd.
What are we doing, gang?
Before me, he goes before me.
But do the lyrics rhyme though?
Defender behind me. Defender behind me. Y'all been practicing. I won't fear. I won't fear. I'm filled with anointing. I'm filled with anointing.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a plank because
My cup's overflowing.
this isn't hard enough.
My cup's overflowing. No weapon
Quick
can harm me.
30-second.
No weapon can harm me. Jesus. I won't fear. I won't fear. People of God sing hallelujah. Hallelujah. I am not alone. I am not alone. Hey.
So it doesn't rhyme. They're just going for it. They're just going for it.
Always holds me close. Somebody just shout Jesus right there. He always guides me. He always guides me. Through mountains and valleys. Through mountains and valleys.
How long is this thing? Why work out to gospel music? Because oh my god. This is the psalm that I'm currently reading in the thing. I wanted to hear it actually sung instead of just reading the text-to-speech voice. I wanted to hear like if it had lyrics and if it had music behind it and if there were like specific chord progressions. So instead of reading it, I'm going to listen to it.
Restores my soul.
Yeah, this psalm is a song. I'm in Psalms, right? Look, see? I'm in Psalms, and we just started Psalm 23 here. And all the Psalms are poems and songs. And you can read them as words in the book, but I was like, I'd rather like hear it. Yeah, it's a song. So I just wanted to hear someone sing it instead of just listening to just reading the lyrics.
Say this with confidence. Mercy and goodness. Mercy and goodness.
That's so interesting to see it like this. But then, obviously, the original Hebrew hymn must have sounded very different. It probably rhymed or something. Squats. How do I feel about it? The song? I don't know, it's just generic gospel sound. I I just don't even understand what the point of Psalms is. It feels like it's just instructions on how to pray. In different circumstances. Like how to pray to God if you have a king, how to pray to God if you're poor, how to pray to God if you're sick. It's like instructions on how to pray. I kind of don't get it. Which is why I wanted to listen to it sung, because maybe this would help me understand it. I guess this is like, I don't know, do we do this just in America now? Or like 1,000 years ago, were they singing these lyrics? Not the exact lyrics, but were they singing it to a group as praise? As a form of worship? I don't get it.
Everybody say your spirit lives within. So I will walk in your peace. Say it again, your spirit lives. Now say this, my victory. Say your spirit lives within. So I will walk in your peace. Thank you, Jesus. The spirit lives within me. Say it, say my victory. Say my victory. Your spirit lives within. So I will walk in your spirit lives within. Say my victory. Say my victory. Say your spirit, Lord, lives within. So I will walk in your peace. Come on, sing it. Your spirit lives within. Say my victory. Say my victory. Come on. Say my victory. Say my victory. Say my victory. Say my victory. Ooh. Say my victory. Say my victory. Sing hallelujah. Hallelujah. I am not alone. Oh, he's my comfort. He's my comfort. And he always holds me close. Always holds me. One more time. Hallelujah. He's my comfort. He's
Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. That was interesting. So I guess I have to visualize all the other psalms as being similar. Like they're being sung by a choir. I don't get it, but okay. Yeah, back to reading, I guess.
Want. 2. He makes me lie down in green.
I don't know, give me... Okay, yeah, okay, so now I can kind of visualize it in my head. How this might be being sung.
For you are with me, your rod and your staff, they comfort me. 5. You prepare a table before me in the presence of my enemies. You anoint my head with oil, my cup overflows. 6. Surely goodness and love will follow me all the days of my life, and I will dwell in the house of the Lord forever. Psalm 24. 1. The earth is the Lord's, and everything in it, the world, and all who live in it.
water.
2 For he founded it upon the seas and established it upon the waters. 3 Who may ascend the hill of the Lord? Who may stand in his holy place? For he who has clean hands and a pure heart, who does not lift up his soul to an idol or swear by what is false. 5 He will receive blessing from the Lord and vindication from God his Savior. 6 Such is the generation of those who seek him, who seek your face, O God of Jacob. Selah. 7 Lift up your heads, O you gates, be lifted up, you ancient doors,
I say, do
that
Google
the
what
King
Selah
of glory
means.
may come in. 8 Who is this King of glory? The Lord strong and mighty, the Lord mighty in battle. 9 Lift up your heads, O you gates, lift them up, you ancient doors, that the King of glory may come in. 10 Who is he, this King of glory? The Lord Almighty, he is the King of glory. Selah. Psalm 25. 1 To you, O Lord, I lift up my soul. 2 Inches you I trust, O my God. Do not let me be put to shame, nor let my enemies triumph over me. 3 No one whose hope is in you will ever be put to shame, but they will be put to shame who are treacherous without excuse. For show me your ways, O Lord, teach me your paths. 5 Guide me in your truth and teach me, for you are God my Savior, and my hope is in you all day long. 6 Remember, O Lord, your great mercy and love, for they are from of old. 7 Remember not the sins of my youth and my rebellious ways, according to your love remember me, for you are good, O Lord. 8 Good and upright is the Lord, therefore he instructs sinners in his ways. 9 He guides the humble in what is right and teaches them his way. Psalm 26:10 All the ways of the Lord are loving and faithful for those who keep the demands of his covenant. 11 For the sake of your name, O Lord, forgive my iniquity, though it is great. 12 Who, then, is the man that fears the Lord?
Easy, done.
He will instruct him
Where's
in
my
the way
hairbrush?
chosen for him. 13 He will spend his days in
Deodorant.
prosperity, and his descendants will inherit the land.
Where's my
14 The
hairbrush?
Lord confides in those who fear him, he makes his covenant known to them. 15 My eyes are ever on the Lord, for only he will release my feet from the snare. 16 Turn to me and be gracious to me, for I am lonely and afflicted. 17 The troubles of my heart have multiplied, free me from my anguish. 18 Look upon my affliction and my distress and take away all my sins. 19 See how my enemies have increased and how fiercely they hate me. 20 Guard my life and rescue me, let me not be put to shame, for I take refuge in you. May 21st Integrity and uprightness protect me, because my hope is in you. 22 Redeem Israel, O God, from all their troubles. 1 Vindicate me, O Lord, for I have led a blameless life, I have trusted in the Lord without wavering. 2 Test me, O Lord, and try me, examine my heart and my mind. 3 For your love is ever before me, and I walk continually in your truth. For I do not sit with deceitful men, nor do I consort with hypocrites. 5 I abhor the assembly of evildoers and refuse to sit with the wicked. 6 I wash my hands in innocence, and go about your altar, O Lord. 7 Proclaiming aloud your praise and telling of all your wonderful deeds. 8 I love the house where you live, O Lord, the place where your glory dwells. 9 Do not take away my soul along with sinners, my life with bloodthirsty men. 10 Inches whose hands are wicked schemes, whose right hands are full of bribes. 11 But I lead a blameless life, redeem me and be merciful to me. 12 My feet stand on level ground, in the great assembly I will praise the Lord. Psalm 27. 1 The Lord is my light and my salvation, whom shall I fear? The Lord is the stronghold of my life, of whom shall I be afraid? 2 When evil men advance against me to devour my flesh, when my enemies and my foes attack me, they will stumble and fall. 3 Though an army besiege me, my heart will not fear, though war break out against me, even then will I be confident. For one thing I ask of the Lord, this is what I seek, that I may dwell in the house of the Lord all the days of my life, to gaze upon the beauty of the Lord and to seek him in his temple. 5 For in the day of trouble he will keep me safe in his dwelling, he will hide me in the shelter of his tabernacle and set me high upon a rock. 6 Then my head will be exalted above the enemies who surround me, at his tabernacle will I sacrifice with shouts of joy, I will sing and make music to the Lord. 7 Hear my voice when I call, O Lord, be merciful to me and answer me. 8 My heart says of you, seek his face. Your face, Lord, I will seek. 9 Do not hide your face from me, do not turn your servant away in anger, you have been my helper. Do not reject me or forsake me, O God my Savior. 10 Though my father and mother forsake me, the Lord will receive me. 11 Teach me your way, O Lord, lead me in a straight path because of my oppressors. 12 Do not turn me over to the desire of my foes, for false witnesses rise up against me, breathing out violence. 13 I am still confident of this, I will see the goodness of the Lord in the land of the living. 14 Wait for the Lord, be strong and take heart and wait for the Lord. Psalm 28. 1 To you I call, O Lord my rock, do not turn a deaf ear to me. For if you remain silent, I will be like those who have gone down to the pit. 2 Hear my cry for mercy as I call to you for help, as I lift up my hands toward your most holy place. 3 Do not drag me away with the wicked, with those who do evil, who speak cordially with their neighbors but harbor malice.
All right,
in
I
their
just had a
heart.
huge realization
For repay them for their
as
deeds
I am internalizing these and like understanding them a little bit, at least a little. A lot of these songs are essentially people begging God to liberate them, to give them freedom, to give them peace. The common denominator for things that are causing these people bad things are governments. It's someone else's kingdom. It's some kingdom. Every time. It's a government. It's a king. It's a monarchy. It's a council. It's a village. It's a community's government that is organized to cause harm, to put them through war, to put them through slavery. That's interesting. I'm thinking about that. I'm not hearing a lot of this one random stranger bothered me. And that's why I want God to liberate me from this person. It's almost always there is a government, whether it be a kingdom or a monarchy or whatever was going on at the time period. It's always there's a government that is making my life full of harm and unpleasant and terrible. Please liberate me from that thing. That's interesting. I'm just not hearing a lot of like interpersonal conflict. I'm hearing, free me from the shackles of an oppressor, of a government.
For their evil work, repay them for what their hands have done and bring back upon them what they deserve. 5 Since they show no regard for the works of the Lord and what his hands have done, he will tear them down and never build them up again. 6 Praise be to the Lord, for he has heard my cry for mercy. 7 The Lord is my strength and my shield, my heart trusts in him, and I am helped. My heart leaps for joy and I will give thanks to him in song. 8 The Lord is the strength of his people, a fortress of salvation for his anointed one. 9 Save your people and bless your inheritance, be their shepherd and carry them forever. Psalm 29. 1 Ascribe to the Lord, O mighty ones, ascribe to the Lord glory and strength. 2 Ascribe to the Lord the glory due his name, worship the Lord in the splendor of his holiness. 3 The voice of the Lord is over the waters, the God of glory thunders, the Lord thunders over the mighty waters. For the voice of the Lord is powerful, the voice of the Lord is majestic. 5 The voice of the Lord breaks the cedars, the Lord breaks in pieces the cedars of Lebanon. 6 He makes Lebanon
Welcome to the next evolution of
Lebanon skip like a calf, Sir Ion like a young wild ox. 7. The voice of the Lord strikes with flashes of lightning. 8. The voice of the Lord shakes the desert, the Lord shakes the desert of Kadesh. 9. The voice of the Lord twists the oaks and strips the forests bare. And in his temple all cry, Glory. 10. The Lord sits enthroned over the flood, the Lord is enthroned as King forever. 11. The Lord gives strength to his people, the Lord blesses his people with peace. Psalm 30. 1. I will exalt you, O Lord, for you lifted me out of the depths and did not let my enemies gloat over me. 2. O Lord my God, I called to you for help and you healed me. 3. O Lord, you brought me up from the grave, you spared me from going down into the pit. 4. Sing to the Lord, you saints of his, praise his holy name. 5. For his anger lasts only a moment, but his favor lasts a lifetime, weeping may remain for a night, but rejoicing comes in the morning. 6. When I felt secure, I said, I will never be shaken. 7. O Lord, when you favored me, you made my mountain stand firm, but when you hid your face, I was dismayed. 8. To you, O Lord, I called, to the Lord I cried for mercy. 9. What gain is there in my destruction, in my going down into the pit? Will the dust praise you? Will it proclaim your faithfulness? 10. Hear, O Lord, and be merciful to me, O Lord, be my help. 11. You turned my wailing into dancing, you removed my sackcloth and clothed me with joy. 12. That my heart may sing to you and not be silent. O Lord my God, I will give you thanks forever. Psalm 31. 1. You, O Lord, I have taken refuge, let me never be put to shame, deliver me in your righteousness. 2. Turn your ear to me, come quickly to my rescue, be my rock of refuge, a strong fortress to save me. 3. Since you are my rock and my fortress, for the sake of your name lead and guide me. 4. Free me from the trap that is set for me, for you are my refuge. 5. Into your hands I commit my spirit, redeem me, O Lord, the God of truth. 6. I hate those who cling to worthless idols, I trust in the Lord. 7. I will be glad and rejoice in your love, for you saw my affliction and knew the anguish of my soul. 8. You have not handed me over to the enemy but have set my feet in a spacious place. 9. Be merciful to me, O Lord, for I am in distress, my eyes grow weak with sorrow, my soul and my body with grief. 10. My life is consumed by anguish and my years by groaning, my strength fails because of my affliction, and my bones grow weak. 11. Because of all my enemies, I am the utter contempt of my neighbors, I am a dread to my friends, those who see me on the street flee from me. 12. I am forgotten by them as though I were dead, I have become like broken pottery. 13. For I hear the slander of many, there is terror on every side, they conspire against me and plot to take my life. 14 But I trust in you, O Lord, I say, you are my God. 15 My times are in your hands, deliver me from my enemies and from those who pursue me. 16 Let your face shine on your servant, save me in your unfailing love. 17 Let me not be put to shame, O Lord, for I have cried out to you, but let the wicked be put to shame and lie silent in the grave. 18 Let their lying lips be silenced, for with pride and contempt they speak arrogantly against the righteous. 19 How great is your goodness, which you have stored up for those who fear you, which you bestow in the sight of men on those who take refuge in you. 20 Inches the shelter of your presence you hide them from the intrigues of men, in your dwelling you keep them safe from accusing tongues. 21 Praise be to the Lord, for he showed his wonderful love to me when I was in a besieged city. 22 Inches my alarm I said, I am cut off from your sight. Yet you heard my cry for mercy when I called to you for help. 23 Love the Lord, all his saints. The Lord preserves the faithful, but the proud he pays back in full. 24 Be strong and take heart, all you who hope in the Lord. Psalm 32. 1 Blessed is he whose transgressions are forgiven, whose sins are covered. 2 Blessed is the man
Waiting on
whose sin
Psalm
the Lord
34.
does not count against him and in whose spirit is no deceit. 3 When I kept silent, my bones wasted away through my groaning all day long. For day and night
Okay,
your
but for
hand
real,
was heavy upon me, my strength was sapped as in the
these
heat
are
of
just kind of
summer.
instructions for how to pray.
Selah.
Oh, I need to Google what Selah means.
5 Then I acknowledged my
Selah.
sin to you and did not cover up my iniquity. I
Does it mean
said,
amen?
I will confess my transgressions to the Lord, and you forgave the guilt of my sin. Selah. 6 Therefore let everyone who is godly pray to you while you may be found, surely when the mighty waters rise, they will not reach him. 7 You are my hiding place.
Okay,
You
so
will
Selah
protect
is
me
kind
from
of a
trouble
lost
and
word.
surround me with songs of deliverance.
We aren't sure what it means, but its use
Selah.
infers that it's a
8
pause.
I will instruct you and
It's kind of
teach
like
you in the way
amen.
you should go. I will counsel you and watch over you. 9 Do not be like the horse or the mule, which have no understanding but must be controlled by bit and bridle or they will not come to you. 10 Many are the woes of the wicked, but the Lord's unfailing love surrounds the
Oh,
man
it's
who
a musical
trusts in
term
him.
like arrest.
11 Rejoice in the Lord and be glad,
Huh.
you righteous, sing, all you who are upright in heart. Psalm 33. 1 Sing joyfully to the Lord, you righteous, it is fitting for the upright to praise him. 2 Praise the Lord with the harp, make music to him on the 10-stringed lyre. 3 Sing to him a new song, play skillfully, and shout for joy.
It's a
For the word of
pause
the
for the
Lord is
choir
right and
master,
true,
essentially.
he is faithful in all he does. 5 The Lord loves righteousness and justice, the earth is full of his unfailing love. 6 By the word of the Lord were the heavens made, their starry host by the breath of his mouth.
Okay.
7 He gathers the waters of the sea into jars, he puts the deep into storehouses. 8 Let all the earth fear the Lord, let all the people of the world revere him. 9 For he spoke, and it came to be, he commanded, and it stood firm. 10 The Lord foils the plans of the nations, he thwarts the purposes of the peoples. 11 But the plans of the Lord stand firm forever, the purposes of his heart through all generations. 12 Blessed is the nation whose God is the Lord, the people he chose for his inheritance. 13 From heaven the Lord looks down and sees all mankind. 14 From his dwelling place he watches all who live on earth. 15 He who forms the hearts of all, who considers everything they do. 16 No king is saved by the size of his army, no warrior escapes by his great strength. 17 A horse is a vain hope for deliverance, despite all its great strength it cannot save. 18 But the eyes of the Lord are on those who fear him, on those whose hope is in his unfailing love. 19 To deliver them from death and keep them alive in famine. 20 We wait in hope for the Lord, he is our help and our shield.
Okay. I'm going to clean
21
up, wash
Inches
my
of our
hands,
hearts rejoice,
take some
for we
medicine.
trust in his holy
And in the
name.
meantime, we just hit Psalm 34,
May
and I'm going to
20
start listening to the Brooklyn Tabernacle Choir, Psalm 34 live performance video. on the Brooklyn Tabernacle Choir's YouTube channel. Let me just make sure the lyrics at least match. I will extol the Lord at all times. When I do this with the Jewish Bible, am I gonna have to listen to this in Hebrew?
The Lord, and He answered me.
I sought the Lord and He answered me. Okay,
Delivered me
they're just choosing verses.
from every fear. Those who look on Him are radiant. They'll never be ashamed. They'll never be ashamed. This poor man cried, and the Lord heard me and saved me from my enemies. The Son of God surrounds His saints. He will deliver them. He will deliver them. Magnify the Lord with me. Come exalt His name together. Glorify the Lord with me. Come exalt His name forever. Oh, taste and see that the Lord is good. Oh, blessed is He, yeah, who hides in Him. Oh, fear the Lord. Oh, all you saints, He'll give you everything. He'll give you everything.
I like this. It's a little too country for me though. Just a little too country. Like, identifiably country. I'm actually slowing my progress down by listening to these in song format instead of just reading the words. But it's nice. Okay, I'm gonna leave motion blur on because I'm insane. All right, that's enough of that. We got to keep making progress. Cool, that's fun. They made these really short things into really long songs.
One contend, O
They're
Lord,
not that long in
with those who
practice.
contend with me, fight against those who fight
They're
against
not
me.
supposed to be that long.
2 Take up shield and buckler, arise and come to my aid.
Arise.
3 Brandish
They say
spear
arise
and
a lot.
javelin against those who pursue me. Say to my soul, I am your salvation. May forth those who seek my life be disgraced and put to shame.
All right,
May
what are we
those who
doing? We
plot
are
my ruin
in-
be turned back in dismay.
Right.
May-
Uh-oh.
May fifth they be like chaff before
has
the
happened
wind,
here?
with the angel
Here?
of the Lord driving them
Okay,
away.
okay, we're in the game, we're doing
May
it, we're going.
sixth their path be dark and slippery, with the angel of the Lord pursuing them.
So what's
7
my
Since
plan
they
right
hid their
now?
net
Like,
for
I
me
need
without cause and without cause dug a pit for me.
to upgrade my
May eighth
thing.
ruin overtake them by surprise. May the net
I need
they
to
had
upgrade my
entangled them.
Seamoth to be able to
May
go
they
this
fall
deep
into
so
the
I can
pit,
start
to
exploring
their
down
ruin.
here.
9 Then my soul will rejoice in the Lord and delight in his salvation.
But I don't have any
10 My
silver.
whole
I
being
keep
will
going around
exclaim,
and I can't
"Who is
find
like
any
you,
silver
O Lord?
to make a
You rescue the poor from those too strong for them, the poor
to make
and
the thing
needy
that I
from
need.
those who
I can't
rob
make any
them."
silver.
11 Ruthless witnesses come forward, they question me on things I know nothing about. 12 They repay me evil
Where's
for
the
good and
builder?
leave my soul forlorn. 13 Yet when they were ill, I put on sackcloth and humbled myself with fasting.
Okay, where is the
When my prayers returned to me
fixie majig?
unanswered.
Fixie majig.
14 I went
Titanium,
about
diamond,
mourning
lead,
as
and
though for
computer
my
chip. Yeah, the
friend or
computer chip is the
brother.
problem.
I bowed my head in grief as though weeping for my mother. 15 But when I
Yeah, I don't have a computer chip anywhere. Okay, what is the plan?
Gathered against me when I was unaware.
The plan.
They slandered me without ceasing.
So get a bunch of food.
16 Like the
Get my health back
ungodly
up.
They maliciously mocked. They gnashed their teeth at me. 17 O Lord, how long will you look on? Rescue my life.
I'm gonna have to
from
figure
the
out this water
ravages,
situation
my
soon.
precious life from these lions. 18 I will give you thanks in the great
And
assembly.
I really
Among
wish I
throngs
could
of
build my
people
battle.
I
I
will
need to find
praise
like a
you.
silver deposit and build my thing.
19 Let not those gloat over me who are my enemies without cause. Let not those who hate me without reason maliciously wink the eye. 20 They do not speak peaceably, but devise false accusations against those who live quietly in the land.
Okay, we're looking for silver.
21
We
They
can
gape
only
at
go
me
for
and
like
say,
135
"Aha,
seconds at a time,
aha." With
but
our
we're just gonna
own
have to deal.
eyes
We're
we
just gonna have to
seen
try.
it. 22 O Lord,
That was
you have
nickel
seen
ore. I
this.
did not need
Be
that.
not silent. Do not be far from me, O Lord. 23 Awake, and rise to my defense. Contend for me.
You know what
my
I can
God
do
and
is I
Lord.
can go ahead and build me some grow
24
beds.
Vindicate me
I'm
in
gonna
your
I'm gonna do
righteousness.
that.
O Lord my God, do not let them gloat over me. 25 Do not let them think, aha, just what we wanted, or say, we have swallowed him up. May 26th All who gloat over my distress be put to shame and confusion. May all who exalt themselves
Oh,
over
give me
be
that. I'm gonna
clothed
need
with
that.
shame
Give
and
me that.
disgrace.
Okay.
May 27th Those who delight
The
in my
jelly
vindication
rays
shout for
may
joy and
not
gladness.
be
May they
optimal for
always
me.
say, the Lord be exalted, who delights in the well-being of his servant. 28
81
My tongue will
seconds.
speak of your righteousness and of your praises all day long. Psalm 36
Oh my god, there is not enough
One an
material
oracle
out here
is
for
within
me.
my heart concerning the sinfulness of the wicked. There is no fear of God before his eyes. 2 For in his own eyes he flatters himself too much to detect or hate his sin. 3 The words of his mouth are wicked and deceitful. He has ceased to be wise and to do good. For even on his bed he plots evil. He commits
48
himself to a
seconds. Nope,
sinful
I'm already
course
too
and does
far.
not reject
Oh,
what
this
is
sucks.
wrong.
I'm so cooked.
5 Your love,
There's
O
no
Lord,
easy
reaches
places
the
to get
heavens,
silver.
your faithfulness to the skies. 6 Your righteousness is like
At
the
least there's
mighty
water.
mountains,
Okay.
your justice like the great deep. O Lord, you preserve
Yeah,
both man and
these
beast.
the sandstone keeps only giving me gold.
7 How
Oh, silver.
priceless is your
1 silver.
unfailing
Let's
love.
get it.
Both high and
Great.
low among men find refuge in the shadow of your wings.
Enough to make a single like chip.
8 They feast on the abundance of your house. You give them drink from your river of delights. 9 For with
I have
you is
so
the
much
fountain of
lead.
life. In your light we see light. 10 Continue your love to those who know you, your righteousness to the upright in heart. May 11th The foot
Okay,
of the proud
this
not come against
nickel ore
me,
is going to be
nor the
important
hand
later.
of the wicked drive me
What do
away.
I need now? I need
12 See how the evildoers
Oh, I've
lie
got 3
fallen,
silvers.
thrown
That's
down, not
better
able
than
to
what I had
rise.
before.
Psalm 37
Rubies, go over here.
1 Do not fret
Golden
because
rubies
of evil
over
men,
there.
or be envious of those who do wrong.
Where should I put
2
lead?
For like the grass they will soon wither.
Oh, I just
like
grabbed all my
green
lead.
plants,
That's
they will
what's
soon
going on.
die
Okay,
away.
I'm gonna build a very basic
3 Trust in the Lord
thingy.
and do good, dwell in the land and enjoy safe pasture.
I wonder what else I might need on me
For
while I do
delight
this.
yourself in the
Some
Lord,
quartz
and
for
he will give
sure.
you the desires of your heart.
I can put these
5
fire
Commit your
extinguishers
way to the
away.
Lord, trust in him and he will do this. 6 He will make your righteousness shine like the dawn, the justice of your cause
Shine like the
noonday
dawn
sun.
kind of goes hard,
7
respectfully.
Be still
That is
before
kinda
the
cool.
Lord and wait patiently
You
for
gotta
him.
admit.
Do not fret when men succeed in their ways, when they carry out their
Okay, what else do I
wicked
need? I might
schemes.
need like just a little bit of copper.
8 Refrain from anger and turn from wrath. Do not fret, it leads only to evil.
Yeah, okay, cool. Let's do it.
9
We're gonna build
For
a
evil
basic
men will be
a
cut
basic
off,
house
but
with a
those
moon
who
pool.
hope in the Lord will inherit the land. 10 A little while, and the wicked will be no more. Though you look for them, they will not
Yeah,
be
we'll
found.
build a house over here. We'll leave that over there for the charging
11 But the
situation.
meek will inherit the land and enjoy great peace.
Okay, okay. Oh yeah,
12
I never
The wicked
found a
plot
water
against the
purifier,
righteous
so I
and
guess I'm
gnash their
cooked on that
teeth.
front. Now I think about it.
13 But the Lord laughs at the wicked, for
Okay.
he knows their day is
What
coming.
do I do with this now? I guess I'll build a second one.
14 The wicked draw the sword and bend the bow to bring down the poor and needy.
And
to
then
slay
I'm gonna
those
build
whose
some outdoor
ways
grow
are upright.
beds.
15 But their swords will pierce their own hearts. and their
Where do I
bows will
find
be
it?
broken.
Exterior modules. Exterior grow bed. Let's make
16 Better the
3,
little
I
that the
think should be
righteous
plenty.
have than the wealth of many wicked. 17 For the power of the wicked will be broken, but the Lord upholds the righteous. 18 The days of the blameless are known to the Lord, and their inheritance will endure forever. 19 Inches times of disaster.
Oh,
they
I
will
forgot
not wither.
doing that with deep
In
shrooms
days of
hurts me.
famine they will enjoy plenty. 20 But the wicked will perish. The Lord's enemies will be like the
Alright, well,
beauty
let's
of
just
the
put a bunch of deep
fields.
shrooms
They will
in.
vanish like smoke. 21 The wicked borrow
See if I
and
can
do
grow
not
some
repay, but the righteous give generously.
blood oil.
22 Those
Be
the
nice to be able
Lord
to grow
blesses will inherit the
some
land, but those he
creep
curses
vines
will
when I
be
get a
cut
chance.
off. 23 If the Lord delights in a man's way, he makes his steps firm.
I think
24
I
Though
can
he
make a moon
stumble,
pool
he
and
will
throw
not
my
fall,
thing into
for
it.
the Lord upholds him with his hand.
But I'll need a thermal generator.
25 I was young and now
I don't have
am
enough
old,
lead to make a
yet I
nuclear
have
reactor.
never seen the righteous forsaken or their children begging bread.
I gotta think with my brain
26 They are always generous and lend
really
freely.
hard
Their children will
about how
be
to do this
blessed.
efficiently.
27 Turn from evil and do good, then you will dwell in the land forever. 28 For the Lord loves the just and will not forsake his faithful ones. They will be protected forever, but the offspring of the wicked will be cut off. 29 The righteous will inherit the land and
I'm just gonna
dwell
grab
in
more
it forever.
titanium. I'll need it somehow, I'm
30
sure.
The mouth of the righteous man utters wisdom, and his tongue speaks what is just. 31 The law of his God is in his heart.
Okay, I know what
His
to do. I'm
feet
gonna
do
make a
not
module,
slip.
I'm gonna make a thingy, and then I need to power
32
everything
The
somehow.
wicked lie in wait for the righteous, seeking their very lives. 33 But
let's
the
do that.
Lord will not leave them in their power or let them be condemned when brought to trial. 34
Multi-purpose
Wait for the Lord and keep
room.
his way.
Yeah, sure, right here is
He will
fine.
exalt you to inherit the land. When the wicked are
And then
cut
try to
off,
build a moon
you
pool
will see it.
somehow. And maybe a thermal generator, because there is a
35 I have seen a
thermal
wicked
system
and
over there.
ruthless man flourishing like a
Health
green tree
compartment.
in its
I don't know.
native
Let me
soil.
just... where's the moon pool at?
36
How
But
do I
he soon
attach this
passed
in a way
away
that
and was
works?
no more. Though I looked for him, he could not be found.
Yeah, that's fine. Ingot, lubricant, and a couple of
37
leads. Alright, so
Consider
I
the
just need more
blameless,
lead now, I'm
observe
pretty
the
sure.
upright. There is a future for the man of peace.
You know what? If I want to do this
38
super
But all
efficient and
sinners
save
will be
myself, I'm
destroyed.
just going to move
The
these
future
over.
of the wicked will be
It's
cut
not worth
off.
it. They can just sit on the edge.
39 The salvation of the righteous comes from the Lord. He is their stronghold in time of trouble. 40 The Lord helps them and delivers them. He delivers them from the wicked and saves them, because they take refuge in him.
Well, let's go ahead and build
Psalm
a hatch
38.
real quick.
1 O Lord, do not rebuke me in your anger
Hatch.
or discipline me in your
Sure,
wrath.
one hatch there.
2 For your
No,
arrows
I'm
have
dumb.
pierced
The
me,
best place to put
and
the
your hand
hatch
has come
is
down
on this
upon
side.
me.
Because
3
there's already
Because
nothing
of
over
your
here.
wrath there is no health in my body. My bones have no soundness because of my sin. For
Titanium
my
and some
guilt has
quartz.
overwhelmed
Pretty
me
sure.
like a burden too heavy to bear.
Okay,
5
couple
My
of...
wounds
well,
fester
yeah, let's
and
just
are
end this
loathsome
group
because of
robot
my
first.
sinful folly.
Yep, I don't need those. There's a million next
6
to
I am
me.
bowed down and brought very low. All day
And
long I
then...
go about
oh,
mourning.
stop this. Yep, deconstruct this to get my
7
lead
My
back.
back is filled with searing pain. There is no health in my body. 8 I am feeble and utterly crushed. I groan in anguish of heart.
30 seconds of
9
oxygen
All
remaining.
my
I'll
longings
probably be
lie
fine,
open
maybe.
before you, O Lord. My sighing is not hidden from you.
Okay, 3,
10 My
done.
heart pounds.
Let's
My
get
strength
it.
fails me. Even the light has gone from my
Cool.
eyes.
What do I have left on me then? Do I have enough lead to
11
build this
My
moon
friends
pool?
and companions
I need an
avoid me
ingot.
because of my wounds.
I feel like I
My
need a
neighbors
wiring
stay
kit.
far away.
No, or a computer chip.
12 Those who seek my life set their
Ingot
traps.
time.
Those who would harm me talk of my ruin.
Bum, 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 bum,
All
bum.
day long they plot deception. 13
I need
am
so
like
much
a
more
deaf
silver.
man
I can't
who
believe I'm
cannot
so
hear,
low on
like
silver.
a mute who cannot open his mouth. 14 I have become like a man who does not hear, whose mouth can offer no reply.
2 ingots,
15 I
lubricant, and
wait
lead.
for you,
Oh my
O
god, I
Lord.
doubt
You
I
will
have
answer,
lubricant
O
anywhere
Lord my
right
God.
now.
16 For I said, do not let them gloat
Oh
or
my god, I
exalt
have a single
themselves over
lubricant.
me when my foot slips. 17
Oh,
For I am
okay,
about to
sure.
fall, and my pain is ever with me. 18 I confess my iniquity, I am troubled by my sin.
2 ingots, a
19 Many
thingy,
are
and some
those
lead.
who are my
No?
vigorous enemies.
Am I good?
Those who hate me without reason are numerous.
Let's get it. Build
20
it.
Those
Okay,
who
I'm gonna take my
repay
pot
good
out.
with
It's gonna
evil
try to
slander me
explode.
when I
I'm gonna
pursue what
immediately
is
put it
good.
into the thing, but I can't do that until I power it
21 O Lord, do not forsake
with the
me.
thermal
Be
generator.
not far
And I
from
don't know
me,
what
O my
materials I
God.
need for the thermal generator.
22 Come quickly to help me, O Lord my Savior. Psalm
Okay,
39.
thermal generator time.
1 I said, I will watch my ways and keep my tongue from sin. I will put a muzzle on
2 magnetites
My
and
mouth is
aerogel.
long as the
Aerogel
wicked are my
requires ruby and
presence.
I can't
2
remember.
But when I was silent and still, not even saying anything good, my anguish increased. 3 My
Aerogel.
heart grew hot
Gel second
within
ruby.
me,
I've
and
got
as I
a little bit of
meditated,
each of
the
those, but
fire
not a
burned.
lot.
Then I spoke with my tongue. For inch
How
show
many
me,
rubies do I
O
have?
Lord, my life's
Lots.
end and
Very
the
good.
number of my days.
Optimal
Let me know how
outcome.
fleeting is my life. 5 You have made my days a mere
An aerogel.
handbreadth. The span of my years
Okay,
is as nothing
where the
before me.
heck am I gonna
Each
get 2
man's life is but a
magnetites?
breath. Selah.
2
6 Man
magnetites,
is a mere phantom as he
aerogel,
goes to and fro. He bustles
bunch of
about,
magnesium.
but only in vain.
Sorry,
He heaps up
titanium.
wealth, not knowing who will get it. 7 Inch But now, Lord, what do I look for? My hope is in you. 8 Save me from all my transgressions. Do not make me the scorn of fools.
Okay, build
9 I
this.
was
Try not to
silent,
get
and would
terribly
not
burnt
open my
in the
mouth,
process.
For you are the one who
And then I
has
have to build
done this.
pylons to transfer the power over.
10 Remove your scourge from me. I am overcome by the blow of your hand. 11 You rebuke and discipline men for their sin. You consume their wealth like a moth. Each man is but a breath.
How much is this
Selah.
taking my health away? Not a
12
lot.
Inch Hear my prayer. O
Not a
Lord,
lot, I'm fine.
listen to my cry for help.
Okay,
Be not
and
deaf
then
to
I have
my
to figure out
weeping.
power pylons.
For I dwell with you as an alien, a
do
stranger,
I need to do
as
this?
all my fathers were.
Gold and
13
titanium.
Look
I've got
away from
gold.
me, that I may rejoice again
But I need
before
gold to make
depart and am
polyaniline,
no
don't I?
more. Psalm 40. 1 I waited patiently for the Lord. He turned to me and heard my cry.
Gold.
2 He lifted me out of the slimy pit, out of the mud and mire. He set my feet on a rock and gave me a firm place to stand.
There's the gold. Okay, cool. You had me
3 He
confused.
put a new song in
Gold
my
and
mouth,
titanium.
a hymn of praise to our God. Many will see and fear and put their trust in the Lord. For blessed is the man who makes the Lord his trust, who does not look to the proud, to those who turn aside to false gods. 5 Many, O Lord my God, are the wonders you have done.
Is that already too far?
The things you planned for us no one
You're
can
kidding.
recount to you. Were I to speak and tell of them, they would be too many to declare. 6
Oh, I'm so
Sacrifice
confused.
and offering you did not desire.
Do I have
but
to
my
start
ears
at
you
the
have
base
pierced.
and then go?
Burnt offerings and sin offerings you did not require. 7 Then I said, Here
How many of these do I
am,
need?
I have come, it is written about me in the scroll.
I'm so confused.
8 I desire to do your will, O my God, your law is within my heart.
Wait, was
9 I
that it
proclaim
getting power or is it
righteousness
still
in the great
unpowered?
assembly.
That looks very
I do
unpowered to
not
me
seal
still.
my lips, as you know, O Lord.
Emergency
10 I
power
do
only.
not hide your righteousness
What?
in my heart. I speak of your faithfulness and
Oh, I need to
salvation.
build more hull reinforcement.
I do not
Oops.
conceal your love and your truth from the great assembly. 11 Do not withhold your mercy from me, O Lord. May your love and your truth always protect me. 12 For troubles
I accidentally
without
built a
number
base that was
surround me.
physically too
My
weak.
sins have overtaken me, and I cannot see.
Titanium and lead.
They are more than
Do I have enough lead?
hairs
Can
of
I
my
make this
head,
work?
and my
I don't
heart
know.
fails within me. 13 Be pleased, O Lord, to save me, O Lord, come quickly to help me.
I have
May
lead.
14th All who seek
just
to
need more
take my life
titanium
be
again.
put to shame and confusion. May all who desire my ruin be turned back in disgrace. May
I need all these
15th
rubies.
Those who say to me,
I need these
Aha,
diamonds.
aha,
I need that lithium. I don't even know where I
be
got that
appalled
lithium
at their
from.
own shame.
Okay.
16 But may all who seek you rejoice and be glad in you. May those who love your salvation always say, the Lord be exalted. 17 Yet I am poor and needy, may the Lord think of me. You are my help and my deliverer, my God, do not delay.
Is that going to save it or what?
Psalm 41. One blessed
Total
is
weakness,
he who has
0.8.
regard for
That's
the weak.
technically enough.
The Lord delivers him in times of trouble. 2 The Lord will protect him and
But I still
preserve
don't
his life.
have
He will bless him in the land
power,
and
I
not
guess?
surrender him to the desire of his foes.
I'm so confused. How do the power
3
pylons
The
work
Lord
then?
will sustain him on his sickbed and restore him from his bed of illness. For I said, O Lord, have mercy on me.
Like, that's
heal me,
clearly
for I
on.
have sinned against you. 5
It's
My
very clearly
enemies say
on.
of me in malice, when will he die and his name perish? 6 Whenever one comes to see me, he speaks falsely, while his heart gathers slander, then he goes out and spreads it abroad. 7 All my enemies whisper together against me, they imagine the worst for me, saying, 8 Inch A vile disease has beset him, he will never get up from the place where he lies. 9 Even my close friend, whom I trusted,
okay,
he who
that just
shared
went to
my
that power
bread,
pylon.
has lifted up his heel against me.
Nope, nope, nope.
10 But
Skipping
you,
that one.
O Lord, have mercy
Okay, one
on me,
more here.
raise me up, that I may repay them.
Stop. One more here.
11
Let's get it,
I
let's
know
get
that
it, let's
you
get
are
it.
pleased with
Let's
me,
get it, let's
for
get
my
it.
enemy does not
Let's
triumph
get it.
over me. 12 Inches my integrity you uphold
Okay,
me
okay,
and set me
power
in your
restored.
presence forever.
Are we doing it?
Praise be to the Lord, the God
Do we have
of
oxygen?
Israel,
We don't have
from
oxygen.
everlasting to everlasting. Amen.
Suboptimal.
And amen. Psalm 42.
Suboptimal power
One is the deer
situation.
pants for streams of water, so my soul pants for you, O God. 2 My soul thirsts
What do I
for
do? I
God,
need my repair
for the
tool
living God.
to repair all the holes from the
When
damage.
can I go and meet with God? 3 My tears have been my food day and night, while men say to me all day long, where is your God? For these things I remember as I pour out my soul, how I used to go with the multitude, leading the procession to the house of God, with shouts of joy and thanksgiving among the festive throng.
The
5 Why
throng.
are
What
you
does throng mean in this
downcast,
context?
O my soul? Why so disturbed within me? Put your hope in God, for I will yet praise him, my Savior and 6 My God. My soul
Okay,
is
let's fill
downcast
these grow
within me.
beds. No,
Therefore I
let's
will
let's
remember
repair
you from the land of the
the
Jordan,
base
the
first.
heights of Hermon from Mount Mizar. 7 Deep calls to deep in the roar of your waterfalls, all your waves and breakers have swept over me. 8 By day the Lord directs his love.
Character's
at night his
super low
song
on
is
health
with
from
me,
all this
a prayer
heat
to the God
exposure.
of my life. 9 I say to God my rock, why have you forgotten me? Why must I go about mourning, oppressed by the enemy? 10 My bones suffer mortal agony as my foes taunt me, saying to me all day long, where is your God?
Yeah,
11
whole
Why are
integrity
you downcast, O my
restored.
soul? Why so disturbed
Turn the
within
bilge
me?
pump on.
Put your hope in God, for I will yet praise him, my Savior and my God. Psalm 43.
Okay,
One
now
vindicate me, O
I can
God,
drop
and plead
my
cause against an ungodly
thingy
nation. Rescue me from deceitful and wicked
in
men.
somehow.
2 You are God my
Try not to have it
stronghold.
explode while I'm down here.
Why have you rejected me? Why must I go about mourning, oppressed by the enemy? 3 Send forth your light and your truth, let them guide me, let them bring me to your holy mountain, to the place where you dwell.
Is my health so low that I'm
For
like
then will I go to
slower?
the altar of God, to God, my joy and my
I still haven't
delight.
died once in this entire
I
run, which
will
is
praise you
crazy
with
to
the
think
harp,
about.
O God, my God. 5 Why are you downcast, O my
Deliver
soul?
us.
Why so disturbed within me? Put your hope in God, for I will yet praise him, my Savior and my God.
Okay, so I can grow
Psalm
these.
44.
Let's just have one
we
of
have
these
heard with our
be
ears, O God.
like a bunch of
Our
these
fathers have
and a
told
bunch
us
of
what you did in their
those.
days, in days long ago.
Okay, and
2
now
With your
we're gonna
hand you drove
get
out
the seam
nations
off,
and
try to
planted
put it
our
in here and
fathers.
see if we
You
can
crushed the
upgrade it, and then I
peoples
can
and
go
made our
back up
fathers
top, come
flourish.
back. I can go back up top and build a
3
bunch
It
of
was
stuff
not
back
by
and
their
forth,
sword that they won the land, nor did their arm bring them
including
victory. It was
the
your right hand,
thingy.
your
I need
arm,
to make a
and the light
beacon.
of your
I need to
face,
make a beacon
for you loved
ASAP
them.
before I even play around.
For you are my king and my God, who
How do I
decrees
build a beacon
victories for
again?
Jacob. 5 Through you we push back our enemies, through your name
Copper
we
ore and
trample our
titanium.
foes.
A single copper, a single
6 I do
titanium.
not trust in
Easy
my bow,
peasy.
my sword does not bring me victory.
What
7
else
But
do
you
I
give
need to
us
do?
victory over our enemies, you put our adversaries to shame. 8 Inches God we make
Okay, let's
our
do it. This
boast
is
all
so
day
sketchy
long,
and scary to
and we
do
will
because I
praise your
already
name
know.
forever.
Yep, I'm below its
Selah.
depth.
9 But now you have rejected and humbled us, you no longer go out with our armies. 10 You
How
made us
quickly is the
retreat
hull getting
before the
damaged?
enemy, and our adversaries have plundered us.
All right, go
11
back
You
up.
gave us up to be devoured like sheep and have scattered us among the nations.
Okay, and it's fine now, I guess?
12
I
You
don't really
sold
get
your
it, but
people
okay.
for a pittance, gaining nothing from their sale. 13 You have made us
Okay,
a
and
reproach to
now
our neighbors,
I need to build
the
a
scorn and
fabrication
derision of those around
station
us.
with all of
14
the
You have made us a
small amount
byword
of
among the nations.
whatever
The
it is I
peoples
found,
shake
silver.
their heads at us. 15 My disgrace is before me all day long, and my face is covered with shame. 16 At the taunts of those who reproach
Build a
and revile
fabrication
me,
thingy.
because of the enemy, who is bent on revenge.
To do that, I need what? I don't
17 All
remember.
this happened to us, though we had not forgotten you or been false
First
to
up,
your
a computer
covenant.
chip. All right, let's just focus on making that. Except
18,
I don't
our
have
hearts
any
had
of the
not
shell
turned
plate
back.
thingies.
Our feet had not strayed from
I
your
absolutely
path.
do not have any of the red gem thingies.
19, but you crushed us and made us a haunt
Is there
for
anything
jackals
in
and covered
here
us over
that
with deep
uses
darkness. 20, if we had
a
forgotten
computer
the name
chip
of our
that I can
God or
take
spread
apart?
out our hands to a foreign god. 21, would not God have discovered it?
I'm kinda
since he
cooked.
knows
Okay,
the
that's
secrets
fine.
of the heart. 22, yet for your sake we face death all day long, we are considered as sheep to be slaughtered. 23, awake, O Lord. Why do you sleep? Rouse yourself. Do not reject us forever. 24, why do you hide your face and forget our misery and oppression? 25, we are brought down to the dust, our bodies cling to the ground. 26, rise up and help us, redeem us because of your unfailing love. Psalm 45. 1, my heart is stirred by a noble theme as I recite my verses for the king, my tongue is the pen of a skillful writer.
I think there are technically
2, you are the most
the
excellent
jeweled
of men,
plate
and your lips
thingies
have been
somewhere
anointed with grace, since God has
down
blessed you
here.
forever. 3, gird your sword upon your side, O mighty one, clothe yourself with splendor and majesty.
But I don't know.
For inches your majesty ride forth victoriously in behalf of truth, humility, and righteousness. Let your right hand display awesome
There.
deeds.
Ghost tree. Cool.
5, let your sharp arrows
Alright, I'm gonna
pierce the
take my
hearts
ship
of the king's enemies.
and
Let the nations fall beneath your feet.
turn around, get a couple of
6, your
the
throne,
jeweled shell
O God,
thingies,
will last forever
upgrade
and
my
ever.
Seamoth,
A
head
scepter
back
of
up
justice will
top,
be the
make
scepter of your
a
kingdom.
uh
7, you love
crawl
righteousness
thingy,
and hate wickedness. Therefore
a prawn
God,
suit.
your God, has set you above your companions by anointing you with the oil of joy. 8, all your robes are fragrant with myrrh and aloes and cassia. From palaces adorned with ivory the music
No
of the
clue what
strings
that
makes
is.
you glad. 9, daughters of kings are among your honored women.
Okay, let's
At
get
your
it.
right hand is the royal bride in gold of Ophir. 10, listen, O daughter, consider and give ear, forget your people and your father's house. 11, the king is enthralled by your beauty, honor him, for he is your lord. 12, the daughter of Tyre will come with a gift, men of wealth will seek your favor. 13, all glorious is the princess within her chamber, her gown is interwoven with gold. 14,
How you
inches
put gold in a
embroidered
gown?
garments she is led to the king, her virgin companions follow her and are brought to you. 15, they are led in with joy and gladness.
What is this song?
They enter
What is this one
the palace of the
about?
king. 16, your sons will take the place of your fathers, you will make them princes throughout the land. 17, I will perpetuate your memory through all generations, therefore the nations will praise you forever and ever.
Where's
Psalm
the entrance
46.
at? I'm not getting over there.
One
Come on.
God is our
I'm not
refuge
playing
and
that.
strength, an ever-present help in trouble. 2, therefore we will not fear, though the earth give way and the mountains fall into the heart of the sea.
Okay, I do
3,
believe
though
a
its
gem plate
waters
is
roar and
possible
foam and
over
the
here.
mountains quake with their surging.
While I'm doing that, I can get more
Selah.
silver.
For there is a river whose streams make glad the city of God.
Pretty sure there are
the
shell
holy
plates
place where the
somewhere
Most High
on these
dwells.
things. Yes, there are.
5,
I locked
God
in,
is
I
within
remembered.
her, she will not fall. God will
Except
help
they're
her
like
at
green
break of
down
day.
here for some reason.
6 nations are in uproar.
Lithium?
Kingdoms
Not that
fall.
important,
He
but
lifts
okay.
his voice, the earth melts.
Gonna get a bunch of these while I'm down
7, the
here.
Lord Almighty is with us. The God of Jacob
Wow, I
is
really
our
should
fortress.
have just built a prawn suit instead of
Selah.
even making a Seamoth.
8,
Because
come
now I
and
have to
see the
upgrade a
works of the
Seamoth to go
Lord,
get a prawn
the
suit.
desolations he has brought on the earth. 9, he makes wars cease to the ends of the earth.
Alright, and
He
good
breaks
God,
the
where do
bow
I
and
find
shatters the
silver?
spear. He burns the shields with fire. 10, inch be still, and know that I am God. I will be exalted among the nations, I will be exalted in the earth. 11, the Lord Almighty is with us. The God of Jacob is our fortress. Selah. Psalm 47. 1, clap your hands, all you nations.
Argentite.
Shout to God with cries
shale.
of joy. 2,
I
how
want
awesome
aragonite.
is the Lord Most High, the great King over
Or something
all the
similar.
earth. 3, he subdued nations under us, peoples under our feet. For he chose our inheritance for us, the pride of Jacob, whom he loved. Selah. 5, God has ascended amid shouts of joy, the Lord amid the sounding of trumpets.
Oh my God, I don't need gold. I need
6
silver.
Sing praises to God, sing praises to our King, sing praises. 7 For God is the King of all the earth, sing to him a psalm of praise. 8 God reigns over the nations, God
30
is seated on his
seconds.
holy
I'm
throne.
a little far away, aren't I?
9 The nobles of the nations assemble as the people
Yeah,
of the
only
God
like
of
200
Abraham,
meters. That's
for
fine.
the kings of
I'll
the earth
survive,
belong
maybe.
to God, he is greatly exalted.
Ah.
Psalm 48. 1 Great is the Lord, and most worthy of praise, in the city of our God, his holy mountain. 2 It is beautiful in its loftiness, the joy of the whole earth. Like the
Wow.
utmost heights of
I almost
Zaphon is
died.
Mount Zion, the city of the great king.
I guess I pushed it like a lot.
3 God is
I did
in her
not know
citadels, he has
I
shown
was pushing it,
himself to
really.
be her fortress. 4 When the kings joined forces, when they advanced together. 5 They saw her and were astounded, they fled in terror. 6 Trembling seized them there, pain like that of a woman in labor. 7 You destroyed them like ships of Tarshish shattered by an east wind. 8 As we have heard, so have we seen in the city of the Lord Almighty, in the city of our God, God makes her secure forever. Selah. 9 Within your temple, O God, we meditate on your unfailing love. 10 Like your name, O God, your praise reaches to the ends of the earth, your right hand is filled with righteousness. 11 Mount Zion rejoices, the villages of Judah are glad because of your judgments.
Maybe there's some
12
silver
Walk
over
about
here.
Zion, go around her, count her towers.
Build silver. Upgrade Seamoth. Take
13
Seamoth. Go up
Consider
top.
well her
Build
ramparts,
other
view
thing.
her citadels, that you may
Try my
tell of them
best.
to the next generation.
I don't need more of these.
14 For this God is our God forever and ever, he will be our guide even to the end.
At this point, a scanner room might
Psalm
even
49.
be worth considering.
1 Hear this, all you peoples.
I'm not
listen,
stupid. I know I
all
need
who
this
live in
later.
this world.
Inventory full. Of
2
what?
Both low and
Oh.
high, rich and poor
Too many
alike.
table coral samples.
3 My
Alright,
mouth
never mind,
will
Go
speak
Sweet. I'll
words
just
of
go get you
wisdom,
later.
the utterance from my heart will give understanding.
Diamond.
For I will turn my
Lead.
ear to a proverb, with the harp I
How
will
is it so hard to
expound my
find silver
riddle.
down here? What is going on?
5 Why should I fear when evil days come? When
It's just
wicked
like one of my
deceivers
main
surround
failings
me?
when I play is that I always end up skipping
6
silver.
Those who trust in their
Oh, look,
wealth and
silver ore
boast
that
of
I
their
can't
great
mine.
riches. 7 No man can
I
redeem the
screwed up.
life of another or give to God a ransom for him. 8 The ransom for a life is costly, no payment is ever enough. 9 That he should live on forever and not see decay. 10 For all can see that wise men die, the foolish and the senseless alike perish and leave their wealth to others. 11 Their tombs will remain their houses forever, their dwellings for endless generations, though they had named lands
Where's
after
my
themselves.
ship? 200 meters with 30 seconds?
12
I don't know
But
if I can
man,
do that.
despite his riches, does not endure, he is like the beasts that perish. 13 This is the fate of those who trust in themselves, and of their followers, who approve their sayings. Selah. 14 Like sheep they are destined for the grave.
I think I
and
just
death
kind of
will
have to
feed
take
on
the
them.
whole ship back up top at
The
this rate.
upright will rule over them in the morning, their forms will decay in the
That
grave,
sucks.
far from
Alright,
their
let's
princely
go.
mansions. 15 But
Issues, I don't
God will
remember
redeem
how to
my
get
life
back.
from the grave, he will
Like
surely
at all.
take me to himself. Selah. 16 Do not be overawed when a man grows rich, when the splendor of his house increases. 17 For he will take nothing with him when he dies, his splendor will not descend with him.
Seek fluid intake.
18 Though while he lived he
Yeah.
counted himself
No,
blessed,
I'm good.
and men praise you when you
Just gonna
prosper.
not do that at all.
19 He will join the generation of his fathers, who will never see the light of life. 20 A man who has riches without understanding is like the beasts that perish. Psalm 50. 1 The mighty one, God, the Lord, speaks and summons the earth from the rising of the sun to the place where it sets. 2 From Zion, perfect in beauty, God shines forth. 3 Our God comes and
Leave
will
me
not be silent,
alone.
a fire devours before him,
Leave me
and
alone.
around him a tempest rages. For he summons the heavens above, and the earth.
I might run out
that
of
he may
power
judge
before
his
I can get to
people.
the surface, which is not
5
optimal
Each gather
at
to
all.
me my consecrated ones, who made a covenant with me by sacrifice.
Can you leave me alone?
6 And the heavens proclaim his righteousness, for God himself is judge.
So,
Selah.
what genuinely, what are you doing?
7 Hear, O my people, and I will speak, O Israel, and I will testify
Yeah, I'm
against
noticing
you.
the creature
I am
attack, thank
God,
you.
your God. 8 I do not rebuke you for your sacrifices or your burnt offerings, which are ever before me. 9 I have no need of a bull from your stall or of
Okay,
goats
so
from your
I've
pens.
learned that at this point in
10
Subnautica,
for
I
every
need way
animal
more
of the
silver
forest
on
is
hand than I
mine,
usually
and the
have.
cattle on 1,000 hills.
That's a mistake I keep making.
11 I know every bird in the mountains, and the creatures of the field are mine. 12 If I were hungry I would not tell you, for the world is mine, and all that is in it. 13 Do I eat the flesh of bulls or drink the blood of goats? 14 Sacrifice thank offerings to God, fulfill your vows to the Most High.
This is
15 And call
another
upon me
way
in the
to
day of
leave.
trouble.
No?
I will
Maybe?
deliver you, and
That
you
would
will
be
honor
nice.
me. 16 But to the wicked, God says, what
I don't
right
have
have
any
you to
stuff over
recite
here,
my
so this
laws or
must be
take my
another
covenant
exit.
on your lips? 17 You hate my instruction and cast my words behind you. 18 When you see a thief, you join with him, you
What is
throw
that
in your
bone
lot
down
with
there?
adulterers.
What is that from?
19 You use your mouth for evil and harness your tongue to deceit.
Alright, let's go up.
20 You
Yes, this
speak
is opening up.
continually against your brother and slander your own mother's son. 21 These things you have done and I kept silent.
This is
You
a
thought I was
crappy
altogether
area
like
to
you.
be stuck in, though.
But I
It's
will
gonna be hard to
rebuke
get back
you and
down through
accuse you
here.
to your face. 22 Inch
Okay,
consider
how
this,
soon can
you
I
who
get
forget
back
God,
to
or I will tear you to pieces, with none
open
to
water
rescue.
and not be in a
23
cave
He who sacrifices thank
of
offerings
suffering and
honors me,
agony?
and he prepares the way so that I
Oh,
may
this
show
is
him the
that one
salvation of God.
base. This might have important stuff
Psalm
in it. I can't
51.
remember what, though. Maybe a
1
water
Have mercy
purifier?
on
Maybe
me, O
some...
God, according to your unfailing
Pretty
love.
sure the water
According
purifier's
to
in
your
here.
great compassion blot out my transgressions. 2 Wash away all my iniquity and
Seek
cleanse
fluid
me from my
intake
sin.
immediately.
3 For I know my transgressions, and my sin is always before me.
God, my
For
inventory's been
against
over
you,
full this
you
entire
only,
time.
have I sinned and done what is evil in your sight, so that you are proved right when you speak and justified when you judge. 5 Surely I was sinful at birth, sinful from the time my mother conceived me. 6 Surely you desire truth in the inner parts, you teach me wisdom in the inmost place. 7 Cleanse me with hyssop, and I will be clean, wash me,
What the heck
and
is
I will
a
be whiter
hyssop?
than snow. 8 Let me hear joy and gladness, let the bones you have crushed rejoice. 9 Hide your face from my sins and blot out all my iniquity. 10 Create in me a pure heart, O God, and renew a steadfast spirit within me. 11 Do not cast me from your presence or take your Holy
Good.
Spirit from me. 12
Can you
Restore to
not-
me the joy of your
Why?
salvation and grant
Leave me
a Holy
alone.
Spirit to sustain me.
Wait, I have to turn the system off to make him go
13
away,
Then I will
right?
teach
There we go.
transgressors your ways, and sinners will
I turn everything
back to you.
off, and he'll leave me alone, maybe.
14 Save me from blood guilt, O God, the
Let
God
me
who
eat that.
saves me,
Okay.
and my tongue will sing of your
Time
righteousness.
for that. Now I have to fix my hole for the
15 O
1000th
Lord,
time.
Open my lips.
Haven't
and my
even
mouth
made it
will
to the
declare your
inactive or
praise.
active lava zones at this point.
16 You do
Truly
not delight
frustrating,
in
all of this.
sacrifice,
Oh no,
or I
that
will
one is
bring it.
infected.
You
That's
do
actually
not
kind of
take
scary.
pleasure in burnt offerings.
They're way more aggressive when they're like that.
17 The sacrifices of God are a broken spirit, a broken and contrite heart, O God, you will not despise.
Angry. Very
18
angry is what
inches
he
your
is.
good pleasure
Oh, leave
makes
me
Zion
alone.
prosper. Build up the
Leave me
walls
alone.
of Jerusalem.
How do I get in?
19 Then there will be
I don't
righteous
remember.
sacrifices,
Okay.
whole burnt offerings to delight you. Then bulls
Wow,
will be
getting
offered on your
that
altar.
high capacity air tank towards the
Psalm
beginning
52.
changed this entire run for me.
1 Why do you boast of evil, you mighty man?
I mean, it fundamentally
Why
made
do you
everything
boast
so
all day
much
long?
better.
You who are a disgrace in the eyes of God. 2 Your tongue plots destruction, it is like a sharpened razor, you who practice deceit. 3 You love evil rather than good, falsehood rather
Right,
than
I do
speaking the
recall that
truth.
there was going to be
Selah. For you love
a thing
every
that hurts
harmful
really
word,
bad.
O you
An
deceitful
electric
tongue.
plant thingy.
5 Surely
If
God
I
will bring you down to
go to the wrong
everlasting
place
ruin.
here.
He will snatch you up and tear you from your tent, he will uproot you from the land of the living. Selah. 6 The righteous will
Well, how
see
do I
and
go
fear,
up?
they will laugh at him, saying. 7 Inch Here now is the man who did not make
I don't
God
need to
his
scan a bed.
stronghold, but trusted in his great wealth and
I need to
grew
get up to the
strong
next
by
level.
destroying
How?
others. 8 But I am like an olive tree flourishing in the house of God, I trust in God's unfailing love forever and ever. 9 I will praise you forever for what you have done, in your name I will hope, for your name is good. I will praise you in the presence of your saints. Psalm
Okay, here we go.
53.
Here we go.
1 The fool says in his
Oh my
heart,
God, let me
there is
in.
no God. They are corrupt.
Oh
and
yeah,
their
it's
ways
alien
are vile.
containment,
There is no one
which
who
is
does
important, but
2 God looks down from heaven on the sons of men to
not
see
really
if there
what
are
I
any
need at
who
this moment.
understand, any
I thought
who
the water
seek God.
purifier was up here.
3 Everyone has turned away, they have together become corrupt. There is no one who does good.
Can I only get the
not
water
even
purifier
one.
until I scan?
For will the evildoers never
Something
learn,
from the
those
architects?
who devour my people as men eat bread and who do not call on God? 5 There they were,
Yeah, I mean, I was just in
overwhelmed
there,
with
so.
dread, where there was nothing to dread.
I think I've technically,
God scattered
I
the
haven't gotten
bones of
into the
those who
second
attacked
layer.
You
No, I
put
have
them
not.
to shame,
Okay,
for God despised
time to get
them.
in there.
6 that salvation for Israel
No
will
clue
come
what's
out
in
of
the
Zion.
second level or how to get
When
down there,
God
but
restores
whatever.
the fortunes of his people, let Jacob rejoice and Israel be glad.
Leave me alone, you giant
Psalm
crab
54.
of doom.
1 Save me, O God, by your name, vindicate
Okay,
me
okay,
by
okay,
your
yeah, I
might.
have to go through here. Okay.
2 Hear
What have
my
I found?
prayer, O
No
God,
water purifier.
listen to the words of my mouth.
The
3
Zagassi's.
strangers are
Yes,
attacking
okay, an
me.
orange tablet
Ruthless
is
men seek
optimal.
my
I
life,
did need
men
that.
without regard for God.
I also need to drop it at some point and
For
scan
surely
it so I
God
can
is
learn
my
how to
help.
make more of
The
them.
Lord is the one who sustains me. 5 Let evil recoil on those who slander me. In your faithfulness destroy them. 6 I will sacrifice a freewill offering to you. I
Okay.
will praise your name, O Lord, for it is good.
Am I allowed to drop
7
this
For he has delivered
here?
me from all my troubles, and my eyes have looked in triumph on my foes.
It's fine. I'm just gonna go.
Psalm 55. 1 Listen to my prayer, O God, do not ignore my plea. 2 Hear me and answer me. My thoughts trouble me and I am distraught. 3 At the voice of the enemy, at the stares of the wicked, for they bring down suffering upon me and revile me in their anger. For my heart is in anguish within me, the terrors of death assail me.
Jesus.
5 Fear and trembling have beset me, horror has overwhelmed me. 6 I said, oh, that I had the wings of a dove. I would fly away and be at rest. 7 I would flee far away and stay in the desert, Selah. 8 I would hurry to my place of shelter, far from the tempest and storm. 9 Confuse the wicked, O Lord, confound their speech, for I see violence and strife in the city. 10 Day and night they prowl about on its walls, malice and abuse are within it. 11 Destructive forces are at work in the city, threats and lies never leave its streets. 12 If an enemy were insulting me, I could endure it, if a foe were raising himself against me, I could hide from him. 13 But it is you, a man like myself.
Is that an
my
entire
companion,
Ghost
my
Leviathan
close friend.
that I have to deal with?
14
that I really
with whom
don't
I
want to
once
deal with?
enjoyed sweet fellowship as we walked with the throng at the
Okay,
house
I'm going
of God.
straight up. And I will go
15
straight
Let
back
death take
down
my enemies by
later.
surprise. Let them go down alive to the grave, for evil finds lodging
Okay,
among
make
them.
a prawn suit. Is number
16
1.
But I call to God, and the Lord saves me.
Make a prawn suit.
17
Hopefully I just
morning,
magically
and
have
noon
enough
I
materials
cry
on
out
me
in
and I don't have to
distress,
go
and he
searching
hears my
anywhere
voice.
because we are hundreds of feet deep
18
right now.
He ransoms me unharmed from the battle waged against me, even though many oppose
And then
me.
I can mine that silver.
19 God, who is enthroned forever, will hear them and afflict them, Selah men who never change their ways and have no fear of God. 20 My companion attacks his friends.
Yes, the
He
surface.
violates his
The
covenant.
surface. I haven't seen it in so
21
long.
His speech is smooth as butter, yet war is in his heart. His words are more soothing than oil, yet they are drawn swords.
Okay, how does one make a
22
prawn
Cast
suit
your
anyway?
cares on the Lord and he will sustain you.
Because I
He will
clearly don't
never let the
remember.
righteous
Oh,
fall.
oh yeah, we're at this one right outside of
23
the
But you, O God, will bring down the
place.
wicked into the pit of corruption. Bloodthirsty
Okay,
and
let's
deceitful
pull up
men
the
will not
blueprint
live out half
system.
their days.
Blueprints.
But as for me, I trust in you.
And we're gonna make the prawn
Psalm
suit
56.
real quick. Prawn suit.
One, be
Plasteel ingot,
merciful to me,
aerogel.
O God,
Oh,
for men
enameled
hotly
glass.
pursue me. All day long they
I
press
don't
their
have any
attack.
teeth on me from a
2
stalker.
My slanderers
I'm gonna have to
pursue
go
me all
find
day
a
long.
stalker.
Many are attacking me in their pride. 3 When I am afraid,
I was so
I will
close.
trust in you. For inches God, whose word I praise, in God I trust. I
Okay.
will not be
Alright,
afraid.
alright. Well, what do we do then? How do
What
we
can
cope?
mortal
I
man
think
do
we
to
just
me?
swim to
5 All day long
I think
they
we
twist
just
my words.
go there
They are
manually,
always
essentially.
plotting to harm me. 6 They
Yeah, I think that's
conspire,
what we can
they
do.
lurk, they watch my steps, eager to take my life. 7 On no account let them
Yep,
escape.
we'll just take
In your
like
anger,
multiple
O God,
batteries with
bring
us
down the nations.
and a little bit of water, some
8
health
Record my
materials,
lament. List my tears
and
on your
kind of go
scroll.
for it.
Are they not in your record? 9 Then my enemies will turn back
I think that's all
when
we can
call
do,
for help.
really.
By this I will know that God is for me. 10 inches
We just
God,
kind of hope that we
whose
can
word
find
I
something with
praise,
creepvine
and the
nearby.
Lord, whose word I praise. 11 inches God I trust.
Creepvine
I will
forest
not
with some
be
stalkers
afraid.
somewhere.
What can man do to me? 12 I am under vows to you, O God. I
Okay,
will
if I'm not
present my
careful,
thank
this
offerings to you.
sub is going to run out of power before I
13 For
can
you have delivered me from death and
get
my
back
feet
down.
from stumbling, that I may walk before God in the light of life. Psalm 57. 1 Have mercy on me,
Or
O
anything
God,
else?
have mercy on me, for in you my soul takes refuge. I will take refuge in the shadow of your wings until the disaster has passed.
Okay, we're
2
just
I
going to power
cry
down
out
the
to God
entire
Most
sub.
High, to God, who fulfills
Oh my god, it's
his
down to
purpose
14%.
for
We
me.
are screwed.
3 He sends from heaven
Holy
and
cow.
saves me,
Okay, well, let's
rebuking
save.
those who hotly pursue me. Selah,
And
God sends
cope
his love
really
and his
hard. We're going to
faithfulness.
head towards a,
For I am in the midst of lions. I lie among ravenous beasts, men whose teeth are
towards
spears
a
and
kelp
arrows, whose tongues are
vine
sharp swords.
system.
5 Be exalted, O God,
The nearest one is
above
over
the
here.
heavens. Let your glory be over all the
I'm pretty
earth.
sure.
6 They spread a net for my feet, I was bowed down in distress.
So
They dug a
silver,
pit in my path,
get some
but they have
creepvine
fallen
samples so we
into
can
it
grow some down
themselves.
below.
Selah. 7 My heart is steadfast.
No, I need
O
an oil
God,
sac
my heart is
specifically if I want to
steadfast.
grow one with
I will
oil.
sing and make music. 8 Awake, my soul. Awake, harp and lyre. I will awaken the dawn.
Well, who knows?
9 I will praise you, O Lord, among the nations. I will sing of you among the peoples.
Okay, so next
10 For
time,
great is your love,
bring
reaching to the
creepvines,
heavens. Your
bring
faithfulness
extra
reaches to the
teeth.
skies.
What
11
else?
Be exalted, O God, above the heavens.
Bring
Let your
creepvines, bring
glory
extra
be over
teeth.
all the earth.
Oh, look, creepvines.
Psalm
No,
58.
yes, found creepvines.
1
Cool.
Do you rulers
That wasn't that
indeed
far.
speak justly?
But are there
Do you
stalkers down
judge
here?
uprightly among men?
Especially in the middle of the
2
night.
No,
Oh,
in
this is
your
going to
heart
suck.
you devise injustice, and your hands mete out violence on the earth.
Where can I find a stalker?
3
Oh, look, a
Even
stalker.
from birth the
Cool.
wicked
Give me
go
your
astray.
teeth.
From the womb they are wayward and speak lies.
Give me your teeth.
For their
somehow.
venom is like the venom of a snake, like that of a cobra that has stopped its ears.
Where do
5
I
That will
find
not heed the tune
a
of the
tooth?
charmer, however skillful the enchanter may be. 6 Break the teeth in their mouths, O God, tear out, O Lord, the fangs
We're at
of the
97 meters
lions.
right now. Okay, cool. I can knock this
7
off
Let
real
them
quick.
vanish like water that flows away. When they draw the
1,
bow,
2,
let their
2 is
arrows be
fine.
blunted.
Yeah, I don't need that many.
8 Like a slug melting away as it moves along, like a stillborn child, may they not see the sun. 9 Before your pots can
Hello,
feel
stalker.
the heat of the thorns,
No, I need
whether
to
they
find a
be
piece of
green
metal
or
for
dry,
you.
the wicked will be swept away. 10 The
I need to
righteous
I
will
need
be
to take a
glad
few
when they
teeth
are
with me.
avenged,
Just assume
when
that I'll
they
need
bathe their
them.
feet in the blood of the wicked. 11 Then men will say, surely the righteous still are rewarded, surely there is a God who judges the earth.
Oh, a tooth. Cool.
Psalm
There's
59.
one. No, I'd like several
1
more if I
Deliver me
can.
from my enemies, O God, protect me from those who rise up against
Ah,
me.
the tooth was near the metal.
2 Deliver
This
me
makes
from
sense.
evildoers and save
All
me
right,
from
hey, buddy,
bloodthirsty
come
men.
here.
3
No,
See
come
how
here,
they
come
lie
hither.
in wait for me.
Eat this metal.
Fierce men conspire against me
Oh,
for no
good, you're
offense
eating
or
that one.
sin of mine, O
Well,
Lord.
give me your tooth.
For I have done no wrong, yet they are ready to
Why no
attack
tooth?
me. Arise to help me, look on my plight.
Give me tooth.
5 O Lord God
You keep picking it
Almighty,
up, but you
the
don't
God
you
of
don't you don't
Israel,
know tooth.
rouse
Where
yourself
tooth?
to punish all the nations. Show no mercy to wicked traitors.
Leave me alone. Eat that.
Selah.
Give me another tooth. Oh, there we
6
go.
They
Wonderful.
return at evening,
I wonder what the
snarling
drop
like
rate
dogs,
is. Like 1 out of
and
3 or
prowl
something?
about the city. 7 See what they spew
You're
from
not gonna
their
have any
mouths.
teeth left
They
at this point,
spew
brother.
out swords from their lips, and they say, who can hear us?
Come on.
8 But you, O Lord,
Get
laugh
it.
at them, you
Uh-oh.
scoff at all those nations. 9 O my
I
strength,
don't. I feel like 4
watch
teeth should
for
be
you.
plenty realistically.
You, O God, are my fortress.
I don't think I'll need like
10 My
many
loving
enameled
God.
glasses to
God
upgrade
will go
stuff.
before me and will let me
Another
gloat over those who
tooth.
slander me. 11 But do not kill them, O
How about a
Lord, our
crisp,
shield, or my
you know,
people
1 or
will
2 more?
forget.
Then we're
In
good.
your might make them wander about, and bring them down.
Now I can make
12 For the sins
creepvines.
of their mouths, for the words of their lips, let them be caught in their pride. For the curses and lies they utter. 13 Consume them in wrath, consume them till they are no more. Then it will be known to the
Give me
ends
more
of the
teeth.
earth that God rules over Jacob.
More teeth, more chompers.
Selah. 14 They return at evening, snarling like dogs, and prowl about the city.
I'd be snarling like a
15
dog
They
too,
wander
bro.
about for food and howl.
Alright,
if
what else
not
did I need?
satisfied.
Silver? I mean,
16
if
But
I'm
I will
out
sing
here,
of
I
your
should grab
strength.
some silver,
In the morning
if
I
I
will
can,
sing of your love, for you are my fortress,
to make my own life easier.
refuge in times of trouble. 17 O my strength, I sing praise to you, you, O God, are my fortress, my loving God.
I know these don't produce silver, but
Psalm
it'll be
60.
useful later anyway,
One
even
You
if
have
it doesn't.
rejected us, O God, and burst forth upon us. You have been
Hell no,
angry,
I'm gonna
now
get lost in
restore
there and
us.
die.
2 You have shaken the land and torn it open, mend its fractures,
Nope.
for it is quaking. 3 You have shown your people desperate times. You have given us
Dang, no,
wine
this
that
area
makes
has a
us
lot
stagger.
of opportunity.
4 But
I'm
for
not
those
doing it.
who
I'll
fear
die.
you,
I don't want to
you
die.
have raised a banner to be unfurled against the bow. Selah.
I'm not far from technically
5
being
Save
able to
us and
say
help us
I
with your
died
right
0
hand,
times in this
that
run,
those you
so...
love may be delivered. 6 God
don't
has
think I've
spoken
died,
from
right?
his sanctuary. In triumph I
Okay,
will
where's
parcel out
my
Shechem
ship?
and measure
This
off the
way.
valley of
600
Succoth.
meters?
7 Gilead
Oh,
is
no.
mine, and Manasseh is mine, Ephraim is my helmet, Judah my scepter. 8 Moab is my wash basin, upon Edom I toss my sandal, over Philistia I shout in triumph. 9 Who will bring me to the fortified city? Who will lead me to Edom?
400 meters this way.
10
Go
Is it
back
not
down.
you,
Get back to the
O
area.
God, you who have rejected
Oh, well,
us
I
and
have to
no
build it
longer
up
go
here.
out
I
with our
forgot. And then I have
armies.
to find a way to dock it and then
11
carry it all the
Give us
way.
aid against the enemy, for the help of man
And
is
then,
worthless.
I don't know. I think I'll be making pretty
12
good progress
With
at that
God we will
point.
gain the victory, and he will trample down our enemies.
The issue is we've been streaming for 4
Psalm
hours.
61. 1 Hear my cry.
I think I predicted
O
I could beat the
God,
game in
listen
12
to my
hours. I think
prayer.
that's not true anymore.
2 From the ends
I don't
of the
think that's
earth
enough
I call
time.
to you. I call as my heart grows faint. Lead me to the rock that is higher than I. 3 For you have been my refuge, a strong tower against the foe. For I long to dwell in your tent forever and take refuge in the shelter of your wings. Selah. 5 For you have heard my vows, O God.
Oh, did it run
You
out of
have
power
given me
while I
the
was
heritage of
gone?
those who fear
I
your
so
name.
saw that coming.
6 Increase the days of the king's life, his years for many generations.
I didn't make any
May
power
7 Be
cells.
enthroned in God's
ahead of
presence
time.
forever. Appoint your love and faithfulness to protect him. 8 Then will I ever sing praise to your name and fulfill my vows day after day. Psalm 62.
I knew I'd
1
run
My
out
soul
somehow.
finds rest in God alone, my salvation comes from him. 2 He alone is my rock and my salvation, he is my
I mean, I
fortress,
have the
will
materials to
never be
make a
shaken.
freaking
3
power
How
cell,
long
I
will you
certainly
assault a
do.
man? Would all of you throw him down, this leaning wall, this tottering fence? For they fully intend to topple him from his lofty place.
I don't think
They
I can
take
swim
delight in
down that
lies.
deep to
With their
build
mouths
something
they
to make
bless,
a...
but in their hearts they curse.
I can head that way though.
Selah.
Okay, great.
5 Find rest, O my
I'm gonna
soul,
build
in
a
God
shelter
alone.
real quick
My
for the
hope
sole
comes from him.
purpose of using a fabricator,
6 He alone is my rock and my salvation.
just so I can get back
He
down
is my
there.
fortress, I will not be shaken.
We're gonna make a few power cells then.
7 My salvation and my honor depend on God. He is my mighty rock, my refuge.
I'm gonna
8
take all my
Trust in him
batteries
at all
essentially.
times, O people, pour out your hearts to him. For
Okay,
God
and
is
now
our
what do I need to
refuge.
bring with me? I need to grab my
Selah.
building tool.
9 Lowborn men are but a breath, the
I need
highborn are
to
but a
bring
lie. If weighed on
some
a balance,
titanium.
they are nothing. Together they are only a breath.
Need to bring a couple
10
of
Do
pieces
not
of
trust in
lead.
extortion or take pride in stolen goods.
And then I need
though your
to
riches
deconstruct
increase,
this
do not set
fabricator
your
and
heart
take
on
it with
them.
me. Oh my god,
11
I'll
One
need
thing
copper and
God
quartz
has
to run
spoken.
it.
2 things have I heard, that you, O God,
What
are
do
strong.
I not take with me then?
12 And that you,
We
O
still have 84
Lord,
seconds of
are
air,
loving.
thankfully.
Surely you will reward each person according
Okay,
to
I'm
what
just
he
gonna
has
drop
done.
off some of these materials that I have on me.
Psalm 63. 1 O God, you are
So that
my
way I can
God.
take quartz,
Earnestly
copper,
I seek
and a
you.
little more
My
titanium.
soul thirsts
Quartz,
for you. My body
copper,
longs for you. In a dry and weary land where there is
titanium.
no water.
Let's just hope that I brought the
2
right
I have
materials to
seen
do
you
this
in the
really quickly.
sanctuary and beheld your power and your glory.
And
3
then head
Because your love is
towards
better than life, my
the
lips will
island.
glorify
Where's
you.
the island? Cool.
For I will praise
Building
you
a base
as
on
long
the
as
island. I
live,
don't think I've ever
and
done
in
that.
your name I will
Ever.
lift up my
In a
hands.
playthrough. Literally ever. So,
5 My soul will be
That's
satisfied
interesting.
as with the richest of foods. with singing
What was
lips
draining
my
the power?
mouth will
I
praise
turned the
you.
power off.
6 on my
The
bed
lights?
I remember you. I think of you through the watches of the night.
Oh, good God.
7
isn't the
because
beach
you are
side,
my
is it?
help, I sing in the shadow
I can't
of
get
your
in, can I?
wings.
Oh my God.
8 my soul clings to you. Your right hand upholds me. 9
Oh my God,
they
I
who
have to
seek
swim to
my
the other
life will
side.
be destroyed. They will go
This
down
sucks.
to the depths of the earth. 10 they will be given over to the sword and become food for jackals.
Jackals.
11 but the king will rejoice in God. All who swear by God's name will praise him, while the mouths of liars will be silenced. Psalm 64.
64.
1 Hear me, O God, as I voice my complaint. Protect my life from the threat of the enemy. 2 Hide me from the conspiracy of the wicked.
Okay,
from
we're
that
doing a
noisy
base
crowd
speed
of
run. A base speed
evildoers.
run. Oh my God, I'm
3
stuck
They
beneath the
sharpen their
base.
tongues
I am
like
an
swords and
idiot.
aim their words like deadly arrows.
Here we go. Base speed run.
For they shoot from ambush at the innocent man.
Womp.
They shoot at him suddenly,
Okay.
without fear.
Oh God. Make a
5
tube.
They encourage each other in evil plans.
Quick tube.
They talk about hiding their snares.
Make
They
a
say,
singular
"Who
solar
will see
panel.
them?" 6
Somewhere.
They plot injustice and
Solar
say,
panel.
We have devised a
Allow me to
perfect
place
plan.
you somewhere, please.
Surely the mind and heart of man are
Hatch.
cunning.
Very important. Oh, cool. I forgot it makes a little
7
thingy
But
for me.
God will
If
shoot
I do it
them
on
with
the
arrows.
surface.
Suddenly they will be struck down.
Okay, let me make a singular.
8 He will turn their
Solar
own
panel.
tongues against
Thank
them
you.
and bring them to ruin. All who see them will shake their heads in scorn.
Okay, and then I can make
9
a fabricator.
All mankind will fear.
All for the
They
sole
will
purpose
proclaim
of
the works
making
God
a
and
few
ponder
power
what he has
cells
done.
that I did not have before.
10 Let the
'Cause I'm
righteous
stupid.
rejoice in the Lord and take refuge in him. Let all
This
the
is a
upright in heart
hilarious
praise
run.
him.
I've gotten so bad at
Psalm
this.
65. 1 Praise awaits you, O God, in Zion. To you our vows will be fulfilled. 2 O
Power
you who hear
cell,
prayer,
let's get
to
it.
you all men will come. 3 When we were overwhelmed by sins, you forgave our transgressions. For blessed are those you choose and bring near
It's a lot
to
of power
live in
cells.
your
I'm making. What the
courts.
heck?
We are filled with
Cool,
the
that's
good
plenty.
things of
All
your
right,
house,
destroy the
of your holy
fabricator.
temple.
Deconstruct all of this.
5 You answer us with awesome deeds
Oh,
of
no way.
righteousness, O God our Savior, the hope of all the ends of the earth and of the farthest seas. 6 Who formed the mountains by your power, having armed yourself with strength. 7 Who stilled the roaring of the seas, the roaring of their waves, and the turmoil of the
Did
nations.
that just disappear, the solar panel that I made?
8 Those
Whatever.
living far away fear your wonders.
Hey, where the heck is my
Where morning
ship?
dawns and evening fades you call forth songs of joy. 9 You care for the land and water it, you enrich it abundantly. The streams of God
There's
are
my
filled
ship.
with water to provide the people with grain, for so you have ordained it. 10 You drench its
Okay, we go.
furrows and
We
level
build.
its ridges. You soften
build
it
a
with
prawn suit.
showers and bless its crops. 11 You crown the year with your
We let it
bounty,
fall straight
and
down,
your
I
carts
guess.
overflow with
Essentially.
abundance.
Then we go back up to this. When we bring it straight
12 The
down.
grasslands of the desert overflow, the hills are clothed with gladness. 13 The meadows are covered with flocks and the valleys are mantled with grain, they shout for joy and sing. Psalm 66. 1 Shout with joy to God, all the earth. 2 Sing the glory of his name, make his praise glorious. 3 Say to God, how awesome are your deeds! So great is your power that your enemies cringe before you. For all the earth bows down to you, they sing praise to you, they sing praise to your
Hey,
name.
there's some power. Probably like
Selah.
50% power or something.
5 Come and see what God
gonna
has
hope that
done,
it's enough.
how awesome his works in man's behalf. 6 He
Okay,
turned the
now I can
sea
put all
into
this
dry
stuff back
land.
and
They
start
passed through the
building
waters
towards
on
a
foot. Come, let us rejoice in him.
prawn suit really quickly.
7 He rules forever by his power.
Oh, I need to rebuild
His
my
eyes watch
thingy.
the nations, let not the rebellious rise up against him. Selah. 8 Praise our God, O peoples, let the sound of his praise be heard.
Couple of those, couple of
9 He has
aerogels,
preserved our lives and kept our feet from slipping.
some enamel glass.
10
I
for
have
you,
a single
O
piece
God,
of glass
tested
here.
us, you refined
That's
us like
enamel
silver.
right there. Take the
11
glass,
You brought us into
enamel it.
prison and laid burdens on our backs.
Enamel glass.
12
2
You
diamonds.
let
I have
men
plenty
ride
of
over
diamonds.
our
I've been
heads.
collecting so
We
many.
went through fire and water, but you brought us to a place of abundance.
Couple of diamonds.
13 I will
Turn
come to
the
your
ingots I
temple
have
with
into
burnt offerings
plasteel
and
using
fulfill
some
my
lithium
vows
real
to you.
quick.
14 Vows my lips promised and my mouth spoke when I was in trouble.
Then aerogel.
15 I will sacrifice fat
one
animals to
plasteel.
you and an offering of rams. I will offer
Oh, what do I
bulls
not
and
have enough
goats.
of? Either of
Selah.
those, apparently.
16 Come and listen, all you who fear God, let me tell you what he has done for me. 17 I cried out to him with my mouth, his praise was on my tongue. 18 If I had cherished sin in my heart, the Lord would not have listened. 19 But God has surely
I like
listened
how
and heard my voice
I know
in
this is
prayer.
nothing compared to an actual glitchless
20 Praise
speedrunner,
be to
but
God, who has not rejected
I like
my
how fast
prayer
I've
or
gone in this
withheld
game.
his
It's
love
nice.
from me.
I just
Psalm
really know it
67
well.
Name is the Lord, and rejoice
And,
before him.
oh, I didn't bring any
May
gel
first
sacks because
God
I'm
be
an
gracious
idiot.
to us and bless us and make his face shine upon us. Selah.
I'm so
2 That your
stupid. I
ways
think I
may be
planted
known
them
on
all, didn't
earth,
I?
Your salvation among all nations.
I keep doing this.
May
keep
third
doing
the
dumb
peoples
stuff like
praise
this.
You, O God.
Can I go
May
straight
all the
down, grab a
peoples
gel
praise
sack, and
you.
come back up without dying?
May fourth the nations
I don't
be
think
glad
so,
and sing
but we
for
can
joy,
try.
For you rule the peoples justly
Well, let's
and
go.
guide the nations of the earth.
Straight down.
Selah.
It was like
May fifth
hundreds
the peoples praise
of feet
you,
of water.
O God. May all the peoples praise you. 6 Then the land will yield its harvest, and God, our God, will bless us.
Come on, give me a gel sack.
7
I know
God
there are
will
some in
bless
this
us,
biome.
and all the ends of the earth will fear him. Psalm 68
I know there have to be some.
May first God arise, may his enemies be scattered, may his foes flee before him.
Gel
2
sack?
As smoke is blown
Anywhere?
away by the wind, may you blow
Guys?
them away.
No
As
gel
wax
sack?
melts before the fire.
Oh,
may
a
the
gel
wicked
sack. Let's get
perish
it. 2
before
gel
God.
sacks.
3 But may the
1.
righteous be glad and rejoice before God, may they be happy and
2.
joyful.
Oh no, 2. I need the second
For
2.
sing to God, sing praise to his name, extol
Grab
him
3
who
or 4
rides
just
on
to
the
make sure we don't
clouds,
die.
his.
Okay. 3.
5 A father to the fatherless, a
4.
defender of widows.
Straight up. Let's go.
Is God in his holy
400
dwelling.
meters up. Yeah, your
6
lungs wouldn't
God sets
explode.
the
Yeah, they
lonely
would.
in families. He leads forth the prisoners
They most
with
certainly
singing,
would.
but the rebellious live in a sun-scorched land. 7 When you went out before your people, O God, when you marched through the wasteland, Selah.
So what's the
8
plan?
The
I
earth
make the
shook,
prawn
the
suit,
heavens
I get
poured
down, I go
down
back to
rain
my little
before
area, I
God,
use the prawn
the
suit
one
to
of Sinai,
explore.
before God,
Well,
the
I
God of
unfortunately have to
Israel.
build the grapple arm first. The grapple arm
9
and the drill
You gave
arm.
abundant showers,
I use that to
O
explore.
God, you refreshed your weary inheritance.
Open up that place I have with the
10 Your
orange,
people settled in it,
tablet.
and from your bounty, O God,
and
you
then I have to
provided for
upgrade
the poor.
everything else, essentially.
11 The Lord announced the word, and great
To
was the
max
company
depth
of
as
those
soon as
who
I can.
proclaimed it. 12 Kings and armies flee in haste, in the camps men divide the plunder. 13 Even while you sleep among the campfires, the wings of my dove are sheathed with silver, its feathers with
I'm so,
shining
like,
gold.
one mechanic from this game that I do use the
14
heck
When the
out of
Almighty
is this,
scattered the kings in the land, it was like snow
the
falling on
recipe
Zalman.
tracker thing that lets me
15
pin
The
recipes and make
mountains
sure
of
I'm doing
Bashan
them.
are majestic mountains, rugged are the
Genuinely very
mountains of
worthwhile.
Bashan. 16 Why gaze in envy, O rugged mountains, at the mountain where God chooses to reign?
Alright, let's do
where
it.
the
Let's make
Lord
our
himself
thing.
will dwell
Now I'm just-
forever?
I think I need this to make the rocket, so I might have to
17
collect
The
it
chariots
later.
of God are tens of thousands and thousands of thousands. The Lord has come from Sinai.
Okay, so we're just going to try to catch it
18 When you ascended on high, you
by
led
descending a
captives in
fair
your
bit.
train. You received gifts
Then we're going
from
to try to
men,
use
even
its
from the rebellious,
rockets.
that you, O
Okay,
Lord
rockets.
God, might dwell there.
It's not happening.
19 Praise be to the Lord.
It's not
to
happening.
God
I
our
can't make
Savior,
it.
Who daily bears our burdens. Selah.
Nope. Okay, we're going straight down then.
20 Our God is a God who saves. From the sovereign
Alright then.
Lord comes
I'll just
escape
swim
from
back up.
death.
For the millionth time.
21 Surely God will crush the heads of his enemies, the hairy crowns of those who go on in their sins. 22 The Lord says, I will bring them from Bashan.
Sure,
I
that
will
works.
bring them from the depths of the sea.
Alright, that's fine with me. I just need to get back
23
down,
That
go
you
back
may
up. Let's
plunge your
go.
feet
Let's
in the
do
blood of
it.
your foes, while the tongues
Okay, we're
of
going
your
back down.
dogs have their share.
We're getting back in.
24
We're doing
Your
it.
procession has come into view, O God, the procession of my God and King into the sanctuary. 25 inches front are the singers.
Okay, we're going to carry that thing. It has a base of 900 meters. I need to get it to 1600 for the end.
26 Praise God in the great congregation.
And for
Praise
that
the
I'll need
Lord in the
nickel ore,
assembly of
which I
Israel.
have like one of, and it's hard to find a lot of.
27 There is the little tribe of Benjamin, leading them. They're the great throng of Judah's princes, and they're the princes of Zebulun and of Naphtali. 28 Summon your power.
I do need to
O
collect
God.
that because I'll need it
Show
for the
us your
rocket at the end of the
strength,
game.
O God, as you have done before.
That was not a fun
29
noise.
Because of your temple at Jerusalem,
No, I don't want to
kings will
climb
bring
this.
you gifts.
Stop this. Let me
30
pack it up.
Rebuke the beast among
For
the
once, I
reeds,
want to
the
actually
herd
do
of
the thing
bulls
I do
among the
accidentally.
calves of the nations.
Oh my god.
Humbled, may it bring bars of silver.
Thank you.
Scatter the nations who delight in war. 31 envoys will come from Egypt, Cush will submit herself to God. 32 Sing to God, O kingdoms of the earth, sing praise to the Lord, Selah.
Organics.
33 To him
Rares.
who rides the ancient skies above, who thunders
Copper.
with mighty voice.
Give me
34
that back.
Proclaim the power
Quartz.
of God, whose majesty is over Israel,
And a
whose
bunch of water
power
real
is in the
quick.
skies. 35 You are awesome, O God,
Let's get it.
in your sanctuary.
All right,
The
we're
God of
doing it.
Israel gives power and strength to his people.
Engine online.
Praise be to
31%.
Psalm
We probably won't make it,
69:11
but that's
When I
fine.
put on sackcloth, people make sport of me. 1 Save me, O God, for the waters have come up to my neck. 2 I sink in the miry depths, where there is no foothold.
What did I just hit? What could I have
come
possibly
into the
just
deep
hit?
waters, the floods engulf me. 3 I am worn out calling for help, my
What
throat
could I
is
have
parched.
possibly hit just now?
My eyes fail, looking for my God. For those who hate me without reason outnumber the hairs of my head, many are my enemies without cause, those who seek to destroy me. I am forced to restore what I did not steal. 5 You know my folly, O God, my guilt is not hidden from you. May 6 Those who hope in you not be disgraced because of me, O Lord, the Lord Almighty. May those who seek you not be put to shame because of me, O God of Israel. 7 For I endure scorn for your sake, and shame covers my face. 8 I am a stranger to my brothers, an alien to my own mother's
Okay,
sons.
we're going to try a difficult
9 For
tactical
zeal for your
maneuver.
house consumes me, and the insults of those who insult you fall on me. 10 When I weep and fast, I
Highly
must
difficult
endure scorn.
tactical maneuver.
12
Oh,
Those
stop
who
that.
sit at the
Okay,
gate
back
mock
up,
me,
back up.
and I am the song of the drunkards.
See if I can get it to
13 But I pray to you,
open up.
O Lord, in the time of
Yes.
your
Okay,
favor,
go down.
in your great love,
Down, down, down.
O
Can I
God,
get it? Can I force
answer
it?
me with your sure salvation.
Get it, get it, get it. Come on, tactical
14
maneuver.
Rescue me from the
All right, that
mire.
did not work.
Do not let me sink. Deliver me from those
God
who
dang it.
hate me, from the deep waters.
It would have been
15
really
Do not
cool if
let
I could
the
have pulled that
floodwaters
off. I'm
engulf
just
me, or
saying.
the depths swallow me up, or the pit close its mouth over me.
We
16
okay,
Answer
we're
me,
in.
O
Let
Lord,
me
out of the
in.
goodness of your love, in your great mercy turn to me. 17 Do
Thank
not
you.
hide your face from your servant. Answer me quickly.
All right, straight
for
back
I
to
am
the
in
place we
trouble.
started from.
18
Just
Come near
we just
and
barely
rescue
hope
me.
that we have enough
Redeem
power to
me
pull it
because
off.
of my foes.
Essentially.
19 You know how I am scorned, disgraced and shamed, all my enemies are before you. 20 Scorn has broken my heart and has left me helpless. I looked for sympathy.
I'm
but
really
there
hitting
was
stuff,
none,
aren't I?
For comforters, but I found none. 21 They put gall in my food and gave me vinegar for my thirst. May 22nd
That is
the
kinda
table
evil.
set before them become a snare, may it become retribution and a trap. May 23rd their eyes be darkened so they cannot see, and their backs be bent forever.
Game, calm down.
24 Pour out your wrath on them.
I know I'm
Let
running
your
into
fierce
everything.
anger overtake them.
That's how this goes.
May 25th their place be deserted, let there be no one to dwell in their tents. 26 For they persecute those you
All right,
wound
game,
and
I'm already
talk about
lost,
the
but
pain of
I
those
think
you
I'll
hurt.
figure it out somehow.
27 Charge
Yeah,
them
my
with
sea moth
crime
is over
upon
there.
crime. Do not let them share in your salvation. May 28th they be blotted out of the book of life and not be listed with the righteous.
Wow, whoa, this is an angry
29
psalm.
I am in pain and distress. May your
Yes.
salvation, O God,
I can tell that you are in
protect me.
pain and distressed. You are angry
30
about
I will
something.
praise God's name in song and glorify him with thanksgiving. 31 This will please the Lord more than an ox, more than a bull with its horns and hoofs. 32 The poor will see and be glad, you who seek God, may your hearts live. 33 The Lord hears the needy and does not despise his captive people. 34 Let heaven and earth praise him, the seas and all that move in them. 35 For God will save Zion and rebuild the cities of Judah. Then people will
Juda's
settle
already
there
been
and
rebuilt,
possess
hasn't it?
36 The children of his servants will inherit it, and those who love his name will dwell there.
Yeah,
Psalm 70.
I don't think I can fit in there.
1 Hasten, O God, to save me, O Lord, come quickly.
Clearly
to
that
help
was the
me.
correct direction and I chose
May
wrong.
second those who seek my life be put to shame and confusion, may all who desire my ruin be turned back in disgrace. May third those who say to me, Aha.
Leave me alone, crab
Aha.
squid.
Turn back because of their shame. But may all who seek you rejoice and be glad in you. May those who love your salvation always say, let God be exalted.
I'm not very good at driving this thing, aren't I?
5 Yet I am
Alright,
poor
dive,
and
dive,
needy.
dive.
Come quickly to me, O God. You are my help and my deliverer. O Lord, do not delay.
Alright, we just need to
Psalm
get back
71.
over there.
1 inch you, O Lord, I have taken refuge. Let me never be put to shame.
Whew.
2 Rescue me and deliver me
Okay.
in your righteousness. Turn your ear to me and save me. 3 Be my rock of refuge, to which I
Do
can
we have
always
enough
go.
power? Yeah,
Give
we
the
do,
command to
probably.
save me, for
Let's
you are
go
my rock
faster.
and my fortress. For deliver me, O my God, from the hand of the wicked, from the grasp of evil and cruel men.
Wait, am I
5
sure this
For
is the
you
right
have been
way?
my
Yeah,
hope,
it
O
must be,
sovereign
hopefully.
Lord, my
Maybe.
confidence since my youth. 6 From birth I have relied on you. You brought me forth from my mother's womb. I will
How
ever
old is
praise you.
Subnautica now? Is it like 10 years old?
7 I have become like a portent
Am I playing a
to many,
10-year-old
but
game?
you are my strong refuge.
Still? Like I've been playing it forever?
8 My mouth is filled with your praise, declaring your splendor all day long. 9 Do not cast me
Rig
away
for
when
silent
I'm
running.
old.
I
Do
think
not
silent
forsake
running
me
is what
when
ate
my
up so much
strength
of
is
my
gone.
power last time.
10 For my
Something about
enemies
it, I
speak
think,
against
makes it
me. Those who wait to
less
kill me
efficient or
conspire
something.
together. 11 They say, God has forsaken him. Pursue him and seize him,
Where
for
you
no
at?
one will rescue him.
We don't need to rig
12
for
Be
silent
not
running,
far
forget that.
from me, O God, come quickly, O my God, to help me. May 13th My accusers
God, beacons
perish
make
in
this game
shame.
so much easier.
May
I'm so
those who
happy
want
I've
to
learned to
harm me
use
be
them.
covered with scorn and disgrace. 14 But as for me, I will always have hope, I will praise you more and more. 15 My mouth will tell of your righteousness, of your salvation all day long, though I know not its measure.
I think I have to go this way in order to get to
16 I
it.
will come and proclaim your mighty acts, O sovereign Lord, I will proclaim your righteousness, yours alone.
Yeah, I know where I am. We passed this earlier.
17 Since my youth, O
Okay,
God,
I've built a
you
prawn
have taught
suit.
me, and to this day
So
I
you can go
declare
drill
your
a million
marvelous
different
deeds.
materials that are useful. Oh, am I about to hit a
18 Even
wall?
when I am old and gray, do not
Uh-oh.
forsake me,
I've made a
O
mistake
God,
then.
till I declare your power to the next
I missed a
generation,
turn.
your
Yeah, I
might
very
to
much
all
missed
who
a
are
turn,
to
didn't I?
come. 19 Your righteousness
Great.
reaches to the skies, O God, you who have done great things. Who,
Making
O
a wrong
God,
turn in a
is like
thing
you?
this gigantic is not.
20 Though you have made me see troubles, many and bitter, you will restore my life again. From the depths of the earth you will again bring me up. 21 You will increase my honor and comfort me once again. 22 I
Wow,
will
4.5
praise you with the
hours of
harp for your
streaming today.
faithfulness, O my God. I
4.5
will sing
hours of
praise to
reading.
you with the lyre, O Holy One of Israel.
That's certainly a choice I made.
23 My lips will shout for joy when I sing praise to you, I, whom you have redeemed.
These ghost weeds
24
are
My
important.
tongue
I
tell of
will
your
need them
righteous
for
acts
later,
all
but
day long, for those who wanted to harm me have been
I've
put
just been too lazy to
shame
go
and
grab
confusion.
them.
Psalm 72. 1 Endow the king with your justice, O God, the royal son with your righteousness.
I can go get it later.
2 He will judge your people in righteousness, your
Running around at
afflicted
the end
ones
is,
with
is
justice.
hard.
3 The mountains will bring prosperity to the people, the hills the fruit of righteousness. For he will defend the afflicted among the people and
Like it's
save
where the
the
ghost
children
tree
of
is
the
usually
needy.
on my
He
right,
will
not my
crush the
left, but
oppressor.
whatever. I get lost
5
easily.
He will endure as long as the sun, as long as the moon, through all generations.
Oh yeah, we're here now.
6 He will be like rain falling on a mown field, like showers watering the earth.
I don't know, what field?
7 inches his days the righteous
They
will
didn't have
flourish.
mowers back then.
Prosperity will abound till the moon is no
They
more.
used like scythes.
8 He will rule from sea to sea and from the river to the ends of the earth.
From sea to sea.
9 The desert tribes will bow before him and
Sounds
his
familiar.
enemies will lick the dust. 10 The kings of Tarshish and of distant shores will bring tribute to him. The kings of Sheba and Saba will present him gifts. 11 All kings will bow down to him and all nations will serve him. 12 For he will deliver the needy who cry out, the afflicted who have no one to help. 13 He will take pity on the weak and the needy and save the needy from death. 14 He will rescue them from oppression and violence, for precious is their blood in his sight. 15 Long may
Oh.
he live.
Supposed to crush
May
death. I'm an
gold from
idiot.
Sheba be
Let
given
me
him.
stop that.
May people ever pray for him and bless him all day long.
Okay, we are now at 872. Way better.
16 Let
Okay,
grain
engine
abound
off.
throughout the land. On the tops of the
Just
hills
please
may
stop
it
dying
spread.
on me, thing. Stop.
Let its fruit flourish like Lebanon. Let it thrive like the grass of the field. May 17th his name endure forever. May it continue as long as the sun. All nations will be blessed through him, and they will call him blessed. 18 Praise be to the Lord God, the God of
Right,
Israel, who alone
yeah, let's
does
do prawn suit
marvelous
for now.
deeds.
Prawn
19
suit's one of the only
Praise
ones
be
that can
to his
actually handle this
glorious name
depth.
forever. May the whole earth be
Upgrade
filled with
my
his
sea
glory.
moth, which is like
Amen
not
and
exactly
amen.
necessary, but whatever. Oh,
20
crush
This
depth
concludes the
900.
prayers of
I'm
David's
past
son
900. I
Jesse.
just passed 900. Oh
Psalm
no, I'm an idiot.
73.
What's the
1
plan
P.
then?
Header,
The
a psalm
plan
of
is to
/ header surely God is good to Israel. P to those who are pure in heart.
get on top of that thing.
PP.
That's the plan. The plan is to get on
2
top of
But
that
as for
thing.
me, my feet had almost slipped. I had nearly lost my foothold. 3 For I envied the arrogant when I saw the
Oh
prosperity of the
dear,
wicked.
I'm screwed.
For they have no struggles, their bodies are healthy and strong. 5 They are free
Okay,
from
how
the burdens common
high
to
can I get
man.
up here?
They are not plagued by human ills.
Let me get on top of this branch. On top of this
6
branch, let
Therefore
me on
pride is their
top,
necklace.
please.
They clothe themselves with violence.
890 meters.
7 From their
Yeah.
callous hearts comes iniquity.
As long as
The
it doesn't
evil
fall, I'm
conceits of their
fine.
minds know no limits.
Huge. Good for
8 They
me.
scoff, and speak with malice. In their arrogance they threaten oppression. 9 Their mouths lay claim to heaven, and their tongues take possession of the earth. 10 Therefore their people turn to them and drink up waters in abundance. 11 They say, how can God
It'd be
know?
nice if I could plant those, but
Does
I'm
the
pretty
Most
sure I
High have
can't.
knowledge? 12 This is what the wicked are like, always carefree, they increase in wealth. 13 Surely in vain have I kept my heart pure, in vain have I washed my hands in innocence.
I don't think I can
14
plant these.
All day
Yeah,
long
it's
I have
annoying. I
been
never
plagued.
can.
I have been punished every morning.
Okay, I think I need to make a
15
like
If I had
upgrade
said, I
board
will
or
speak
something,
thus,
don't I?
would have betrayed your children. 16 When I tried to understand all this, it was oppressive to me. 17 Till I entered the sanctuary of God, then I understood their final destiny. 18 Surely you place them on slippery ground, you cast them down to ruin. 19 How suddenly
Did
are they
I
destroyed, completely swept
need
away by terrors.
the
20 As a
There's no
dream
way
when
I
one
needed
awakes,
a
so when you arise, O Lord, you will despise them as
thing for
fantasies.
the moon pool? The upgrade?
21 When my heart was grieved and my spirit embittered. 22
Am I crazy?
senseless
I
and
don't get
ignorant.
it.
I was a brute beast before you. 23 Yet I am always with you. You hold me by my right
Where
hand.
you have to get a
24 You guide me with
a
your
blueprint
counsel,
for
and
the
afterward you will take me into
the
glory.
Seamoth upgrade panel?
25 Whom have I in heaven
No,
but
you don't. That's not
And earth has
legit, is
nothing
it?
I desire besides you. 26 My flesh and my heart may fail, but God is the strength of my heart and my portion forever. 27 Those who are far from you will perish. You destroy all
Can I just
who are
use a
unfaithful
modification
to you.
station? Do I not have to upgrade it
28 But
manually?
as for me, it is good to be near God.
I have a
I have
feeling
made
I
the
can just use a
sovereign Lord my
modification
refuge.
station.
I will tell of all your deeds. Psalm 74.
Oh, look, nickel. I needed that.
1 Why have you rejected us forever, O God?
Okay.
Why does your anger smolder against the sheep of your pasture?
Let me see if I know what I'm talking about. I'm a little
2
worried I
Remember
don't
the
know what I'm
people you
talking about.
purchased of old, the tribe of your inheritance, whom you redeemed, Mount Zion, where you dwelt. 3 Turn your steps toward these everlasting ruins. All this destruction
Computer
the
chip,
enemy has
which
brought on the
requires
sanctuary.
some silver.
For your foes roared in the place where you met with us. They set up their
A
standards
little bit of
as
gold.
signs. 5 They behaved like men wielding axes to cut through a thicket of trees.
Wiring kit.
6 They smashed all the carved paneling with their axes and hatchets.
Table coral gold. I need to make copper
7 They burned
wire.
your sanctuary to the ground. They defiled the dwelling place
Computer
of your
chip.
name. 8 They said in their hearts,
Okay.
we will crush them
Modification
completely.
station.
They burned
Titanium,
every place where
diamond,
God was
lead.
worshipped in the land. 9 We are given no
Oh,
miraculous
diamond.
signs.
I might be out of
No
lead.
prophets are left, and none of us knows how
Just
long this
barely.
will be.
Barely had enough.
10 How
Whatever.
long will the enemy mock you? O
Okay,
God?
what do I use this for?
Will the foe revile your name forever?
Cyclops Death Module
11
MK2.
Why
Cyclops
do you
Death
hold back
Module
your hand,
MK3.
your right
I
hand?
can't
Take it
upgrade
from
the
folds of your
prawn any
garment and
further.
destroy them.
Is that for real?
12 But you, O God, are my king from of old, you bring salvation upon the earth.
What do I do?
13 It was you who split open the sea by your power, you broke the heads of the monster in the waters. 14 It was you who crushed the heads of Leviathan and gave him as food to the creatures of the desert. 15 It was you who opened up springs and streams.
Okay, so
you
am I
dried
cooked?
up the ever
Subnautica. Vehicle upgrade panel, right? Where in the heck am I finding those? What? It's in a data box? Where? I need that? Like, you need that to get deeper in this game. Crap. Where am I going to find that? Wow, I have no idea where that is. I'm going to have to 100% Google where to find it. Bull crap. What do you call it? What is the Dunes wreck and how far away is that? Dang it, this completely threw the pacing off. Ugh, I'm just not that good at speedrunning this. That's frustrating. This thing thinks I wear whatever that is.
Really needed that power slide.
Upgrade console is a crucial sea-based module.
Yeah, I didn't realize how crucial it was.
Basically place it within the moon pool
Okay, where are we starting from?
for it, one of which is very dangerous. It's 4 locations in this guide. I'm going to be showing you where to find the vehicle upgrade console blueprint. Now, there are 4 locations for this. It is a data box, it's not fragments, but there's 4 locations for it, one of which is very dangerous. There is another reasonably safe area, which I've done a video for. If it doesn't come up, if it doesn't spawn in this one, then I suggest you do that one. But you're pretty much 95% sure that it will spawn in this location. Now, in terms of location and where we start from, now we're going to start from these coral tubes here, just like a horn-shaped coral tube, and it's just near my lipod. However, you might not spawn here. Your lipod might be there, or there, a multitude of other areas. So starting here,
I don't know
I
that.
can give you the exact distance and direction. Okay, now what I suggest as well is you put down a beacon and then you know how far you come. Okay, so let's look at where we need to go. Now, if you have lipod 19, we pretty much go into that direction. Not quite as far and certainly not as deep. We just go in slightly half-click right of southwest. I'll explain a little bit more shortly. Now, in terms of depth, we're going to be going 200 meters. Distance, we're going to be going around about 1,050 approximately meters. Okay, let's go.
Oh, I'm so
Okay, so as I
cooked.
mentioned, guys, half a click right of southwest. Now, this particular biome that we're going to be going to is called the sparse reef. Now, in terms of easiness and dangers, there is no real threat unless you go deeper, deeper, deeper into the sparse reef. Where we're going, there is no threat. It is safe.
All right, well, my headphones also just told me that the battery is dying, so I think it's a good time to go ahead and wrap up stream. Thank you so much for watching. If you've been watching, take care. What page are we on? 856. Yeah, we're making way more progress with these big streams, but these are hard. So it goes. 1,000 more pages to go.